Is she starting at the front of the property line, or where's she starting?
They're starting the construction in the front, but you can see where's the driveway cam. That's right there. So it's right where the corner is.
So you think that about how many feet from the edge of the road is that?
Probably 7 or 8 feet. That's probably within compliance.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how high they actually put it. They might bring it down as they start putting the slats on it, and then cut the top of the posts off.
Yeah.
Well, with these people here, I doubt they're going to go that far. They're probably going to go 7 feet straight across.
New lenses in December 1st, and they can use this frame.
December?
Yeah. This is just an eye exam.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's $30 for that. They use the machine and all that, and then, but. So, yeah.
December.
Hey guys, I'm gonna restart my Discord, which will kill the feed for just a minute. Y'all stay here, okay? I'll be right back.
That's just for the lens. That's about $400. It would be a DSP. If I get them now, it's almost $800 for 10% off.
Right.
But they can use this frame, or not unless I want to get a different frame.
Whoops, wrong screen.
Oh, we're back.
Oh shit.
And we're gonna again.
There we go. Sorry about that. Be right back.
We're back. Charlie, hush.
This could almost be a training for people in what not to do, how not to build a fence.
Charlie.
He's where can I deliver this bag of termites?
I have an excellent idea.
All right, the little flag waving in the distance is riveting, but let's pop the feed back to the fence work.
Working on it. Hold on, I'm doing like 5 things.
Well, don't you have 5 hands?
Well, I have one hand because my cat is being occupied by the other 5 hands. All right, hey John, I'm streaming. I'll send you the link.
All right, hit me.
Well, where's the damn link?
Check your pocket.
There it is.
Where are you sending it? Facebook, Discord? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it took me a second to get it to you. I know, buddy. I know you're anxious. Yeah, it took me a second to get it to you. I know, buddy.
All right, let me mute Discord so I can see if I'm getting. Yep. I'm getting audio from you.
What about the fence?
Yep. I'm getting audio from you. I'm not getting desktop audio from the.
It's
Yeah, I can see the fence.
you probably are. It's just so quiet.
I'm not getting desktop audio. I'm just hearing background your mic is picking up.
So Brad, why don't you go out and give me their number? And then somebody give you the thing.
John, how's that doing? Is that okay? Shit, am I still in Discord?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah, no, you're still in Discord.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be we'll be streaming on YouTube Live as well, so I will ask you guys to be mindful.
Yes. I don't see YouTube Live yet, so.
Oh, it's live now. I just said it.
You said it to public?
I did just a second ago.
Refresh it here. Is it on your page? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it.
All right. Now I get to sit here and watch this all day long.
Is this the first time you've had people from your Discord audio live on your YouTube page?
Yes.
Oh, we're all gonna be things now.
Yes, we are.
Maybe add a scroll at the top that says, you know, if you want to interact on voice, join the Discord.
Yeah, I could do that.
Nice.
Just bear in mind, somebody could say something that would cause trouble with YouTube.
That's why we've got moderators. We're kind of hoping somebody does that. That way we can ban somebody. We haven't had to ban anybody in a long time.
I mean, I kill comments that never see the light of day all the time when you're live.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care, right? I on the comments, the actual comment section, I leave that totally unfiltered. I approve every comment.
I mean, the ones that YouTube grabs, I kill if I think that it could get you a flag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. More of a, channel preservation thing, not a free speech issue.
I want my free speech. Never mind.
You build your own YouTube. Until then, terms of service.
Yes, thank you. Yes,
Now I'm wondering if they're going to come back and fill in the gaps at the bottom.
That's a good question. From what I remember, I don't think they do. I could be wrong on that one.
You gotta make sure the dog can freely escape.
Yes, that's good.
Well, I like the idea of the dog running back and forth, but my OCD just hates them half at the bottom.
We got an additional viewer right now locally with me who's watching, who's been keeping up with this.
Who's that?
Cody.
Oh, hey, Cody.
What's up? You're now live on YouTube, by the way. Your voice is loose. I'm already on YouTube, so.
Actually, we can hear them, I think.
How's that? I changed the color.
It's white and big, yes. I see it.
That's perfect, honestly. I mean, you want it big with people on small devices.
Yeah.
I can make it a little bigger. I can change the color a little bit.
I think white looks good on the green. I mean, this
It is.
isn't like a permanent feed, like I said. You should probably, since you're going to make like an edited version after the fact, you can always just hide this in your video listing. This is just for everybody to enjoy while it's happening.
There, I put a little shadow on the back.
Much better.
Yeah.
See, I can do things.
We know this.
Well, what y'all don't know is how much help John has been this whole thing.
Where I can. But I do think for the big finale video, we should bring over like my editing rack, an additional camera. We should do something.
I think we should do something huge, yeah.
What about a party of your friends and we're doing like live interviews, you're hosting?
I think we could do that. I'd love to have a party over here.
I have a terrible echo and I can't, I'm trying to figure out why.
Do you have the screen going on YouTube as well? Muted if so.
Yeah, I gotta get you up. I got minimized.
Yeah, just mute the video on YouTube. It's all going to be the same as what's here.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, by the way, you used my government name a minute ago.
Damn it, I'm sorry.
Hey Zod, if you have the video feed open as well, make sure it's muted for you.
It is.
There, 5 6. Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna drop from Discord for a moment, monitor the feed, and see how it sounds, so you'll talk.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, like I said, Brad, like I said, the official name of your neighbors is Frank Weezy.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
You probably not. You probably won't hear anything from the cameras. You have to crank your volume up so ridiculously loud, and I'm pushing it as loud as I can through my sources. So probably not going to hear a lot.
No, I meant Discord. It's not on, so it's just here.
Oh, I don't know. It's as cranked as I can make it.
Why did it end? Why did the line end?
It's still going on my end.
Yeah, I've still got it going.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I kick my TV. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What is it doing to me? Sorry.
No problem.
There we go.
Wow, we've got 300 people already, almost 223. My bad, not 300.
Nice job. Yeah, it's probably going to spike. It's going to spike. Because this is interesting.
I mean, I guess.
Well, it's
But it's highly hilarious.
It's definitely funny.
yeah.
Although I'm kind of surprised they picked this style of fence. Like, it's actually attractive.
It's nice fencing. Yes, I agree.
I can't wait to project a movie on it.
Oh,
Or just
definitely.
a certain playlist on YouTube over and over and over.
If you get like so many projectors, you can do it on each section.
They are correct. Discord audio only is being double captured, so it's got a CD radio style reverb on it. It's very unclear. Can you look in your audio mixer with the Streamlabs and see if maybe by chance something in there is double capturing audio?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the only thing that you can do in there would be your mic and desktop audio.
I can mute desktop audio, see if that's better.
Well, what else is capturing besides that? Because you're going to lose.
There you go. Oh, we lost that picture. Okay. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, you were switching. Okay. Now, Red. Yeah. Okay. I we chatted to a person called High Five. According to the law, it is not. I'm responding to his the height of the fence. Okay, we got. J Fisher 2000. A lot of background. No, it's not. No.
Okay, Zot, we're almost there. So the video feed right now has no more echo. We can hear the Discord chat, but your mic is not in the mix. When I was over at your house last time, we hid the mic input for your headset so you didn't turn it accidentally on. You're gonna need to and unmute it. Okay, let me drop from this and go back. Just keep talking for me.
Mm-hmm. You can talk to us live. Then you got to type too. Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you were talking while I was gone, Zot, it is not going to the YouTube feed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll keep talking for me. Give and then I'll swap over. I'll be right back.
Here, let me drop out Discord and I'll find out. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I understand now. Evidently, I don't see anything. Oh, that's not good.
You're not sending audio to YouTube still. Send me a picture of your mixer in the private chat. Yeah, go into our private chat so you and I can just talk, and then I'll drop from this and monitor and text you.
They have a super secret private chat.
Yes, yes. I feel so left out now. You're fine, dude. I'm teasing.
YouTube won't like that word.
Yeah, YouTube be
Okay.
just fine. Oh, yes, they are. Definitely, they're making the money. By the way, how are you doing on YouTube? Just me asking. You don't have to tell me you don't want to. Okay, good point. Hey, there you go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I understand. Yeah. Damn, son, you're up to 442 right now. Uh, okay. Only oxygen free. Where is it at? Where's the please talk. Take a moment to like the video. Da, 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 da. Where are you at? 495. You're almost at the 500 mark.
Sweet. That's amazing.
That is amazing. That's doing you 499. After I said that, we hit 5 people. We hit like 4 people already.
Oh, it's working. Cool. I fixed it.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Yep, I hear it too.
Hello, YouTube. Can you guys hear me out there? Somebody on YouTube chat could tell me if you can hear me or not. That would be amazing. There we go. Right on. It's so nice to be able to talk to you 500 crazy people. We're chatting in the Discord. If anyone would like to join us in the live chat there, you will be broadcast over YouTube. You can hear everyone else in there. Everybody in Discord, say hello.
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 See, there's folks in here. We're chatting.
Yo.
Oh man, thanks.
Hello.
$10.
Hello.
That's amazing. Look at all these awesome people.
Hello.
Yeah, all the people on YouTube hit the like button too.
Yeah, like button, share.
Yeah.
And if you're not subscribed,
Yeah, please subscribe.
this may be the end of our channel. At least the end of this saga. We're watching the beginning of the end right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, you've got to fill us in after the part.
Oh sure. But the fence saga.
Yeah, the fence saga. Yeah.
Now, Zot, do one more thing for me in your Discord mixer.
Okay.
Not your Discord mixer, in your Streamlabs mixer.
Yep.
Turn your mic's volume down in that about 20%.
Okay.
That will nest your voice with the rest of the people in Discord for the YouTube feed.
Oh, but I'm the loudest. No.
Oh, you're very loud.
I turned it down. I'm going to put it at about 50%. It was at 80.
Okay. And then everybody in the stream can just turn the stream up a little bit, and they should hear everything evenly.
I love it. Thanks, Glenn. See, we thought the same thing. You don't build from the top, you build from the bottom. You also dig. Glenn, since you're a fence builder, how deep do you think that those posts should be in the ground?
3 feet.
3 feet?
About 70 centimeters.
Are you a fence contractor?
Me? Yes, I've been doing fences since I was 13 years old. I'm now 62.
Excellent. Excellent. I
All
love
right.
it. This is great. We have an actual
Good. Fence
person with
person.
real knowledge. This is great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, the general rule of thumb is you want 2 feet, 1/3 the height of the post. So if you're putting in a 9-foot post in, you want it 3 feet in the ground.
Well, those are not 3 feet
Yeah,
in the
I
ground.
was right.
No, they're not.
Those are not 3 feet in the ground.
Nope. So in general terms, what would happen if they are not 3 feet in the ground?
Most likely nothing.
Oh,
Depends on the ground.
over?
Depends on the ground.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the ground. Depends on how well they pack it.
Okay.
Years ago, going way back when, I mean, even now, for the most point, we don't use cement on wood posts. Only
don't?
if you. No,
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Okay. Well, they put in
They
a
did.
cement. They did.
Right, but it's okay. A lot of companies do. It's a choice thing and a way to do it. Okay. If you pack the depending on the ground soil as well, I'm from New Jersey. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so we have decently hard ground up here, especially up in Bergen County by New York City. The ground is pretty hard, so if you pack it down good, it's fine. And the posts last. They'll last 25, 30 years. I just pulled out a fence that was probably 20 years old yesterday, and most of the posts look brand new.
Wow.
They were so good, in the ground. They didn't rot at all. There was no cement on them. But then again, I did a job a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, where we pulled the posts out and they were cemented and more than half of them were rotted, and it was probably 15, 20-year-old fence.
They rotted at ground level.
Yes, and that's what usually happens. Right at ground level is where they'll rot. So it's a trade-off. Some people say cement, some people say don't cement. There's no scientific evidence either way that I know of, and I look and watch people, other fence contractors like SWI, Mr. Fence, and other YouTube places on what different opinions are, and it's all a matter of opinion.
Okay.
I've been using post savers on all the fences I've been putting in recently. The bitumen plastic wraps that go round at ground level.
Okay, yeah, I just recently saw those and found out about those recently, and those do look interesting.
Yeah,
Trust me, if you can get the posts with them already on, do that, because they're fucking hard to do this.
Yeah, I've seen that fence wrap before. The post wrap. We used it on the posts that are holding up my decks before we embedded it into the concrete. So I mean, those posts are never going to rot.
Yep. But like that ornamental fence, that line, and that whoever did that was like garbage contractor. Not a good job on the ornamental.
Well, they actually had 3 separate groups come and install that fence, because they did the first 3 or 4 sections, and then I stopped that. And then about 6 months later, they hired a crew off Craigslist to put another big section up, and they didn't finish that. And then they finally hired a 3rd group off Craigslist to come in and do that. That's why it's so wonky.
Okay.
So this so they're building the fence it is about 6 inches off the property line. So that's good. The bad thing for them, we are still going to court. Jack and I both said that this morning. We're definitely still going to court. So there's that. So when we go to court, we will have to inform the judge that, yes, the fence is off my land, and that part of the suit is not a thing anymore. I don't know what legally will happen. That'll be for my lawyer. But it is still on the easement. Before they started this morning, I walked over and said, hey, by the way, yes, we're still going to court. You should put this off the easement because the judge is not going to be happy. It's on his property as a representative of the public. So you should put it back to where it belongs. And the fence guy gave me some lip. I was like, you're just trying to take their land. I'm like, I'm not. As you can tell, I'm not building anything on the easement. That's a loss of my land too. I can't do anything with. I know this is going to go to court, and when it does, the judge is going to be very unhappy, and he's going to tell you to move the fence again.
So let's save you a bunch of money and just do it right.
Like
And
I
Could
thought,
you explain for us uneducated European what the easement is?
It's 7.5 feet on either side. So basically, it's an access for the government. There's stormwater pipes directly under where they're building now, and those stormwater pipes were redone about 8 years ago. Does it seem like that now? Yeah, I guess so. About 8 years ago. Oh, who's that? That looks like something different over there. Let's see what's going on in the driveway. Nothing.
Looks like Jack just was walking back and forth.
Yeah, I didn't recognize this guy. I thought that guy was new. Well, I don't know if y'all can see my mouse, but that guy coming down the hill. Anyway, so when there's a government, when there's an infrastructure piece that goes under the ground or above the ground or whatever, it's like, so if there were utility poles going down the line, there'd be a 2-foot easement on either side of those utility poles. That way the government can dig, do whatever they need to do. Our easement is 7.5 feet on either side of the line. So it's a 14-foot easement. 7.5. It's 15-foot easement.
15 foot.
Math. Yeah, 15-foot easement that you can't build in. It's your land. You just can't build in it. It's like I can't build a fence along the side of the road. I have to. There's a setback. I think it's 8 feet before I can build a fence. So there's all kinds of these little, like, you have property, but you can't always use all of it. And my land is surrounded by easements, so I'm kind of screwed if I want to build anything at the edge.
But it also means they're not tearing down your infrastructure, your structures to try and fix things when they break. Because if you're in the easement and they tear it down, they don't have to put it back up.
Right. Right.
So not building there is good for you because your shit's not getting broken.
That's right. Now, will they ever come back and do work on these pipes again? Don't know. Probably not ever. Why? Because I'm not going to scream about it like she did. She like yelled at people and to get them to come out and do the thing that they did with the easement. Oh, my glasses are crooked. I look like an idiot.
I just dropped just for people that are not from this county so they can know what the setback rules are for property and fences here. I just dropped that in the Discord chat so you can see it.
I can't paint my. I'm going to answer some questions in the YouTube chat. I can't paint my side of the fence. It's still on their property, which is great. I love that.
That it's actually on their property now?
It is actually on their property. It's over by a couple inches. You can see right here. There's the marker. I don't know. Can y'all see my mouse? Probably not.
Technically not. It's kind of small.
Yeah, I see it, but that's
yeah. There's a little marker roughly center of the screen on the bottom, orange. It's flapping in the wind.
Yeah,
that's the property line.
Oh, off of there's my 3D printer parts. I'll be right back.
That boy and his 3D printer parts.
Just answering a question that just came up on YouTube about permits. The county that we're in doesn't for a fence to be built. What they will do is you can request an inspection that it complied with the building rules as far as setbacks and heights and stuff like that, which I'm sure will happen. And Laura, the one that just said about why they placed the fence where they did previously due to the easement, no, that's where she thought the property line was. She thought the property line ran from the power pole that's at the front. Even the old aluminum black fence is still on the easement. Actually, more towards the center of the easement than the new fence. So she was quite aware it was put there. And she knows that if they ever have to do work on that storm drain, they'll be ripping that fence up. So now they have a new fence that they'll rip up at her cost.
Yeah. All this here will be at her cost.
I bet those fence guys are hating that bush right about now.
Oh, yes, they are.
The The question is, are they going to run that thing all the way up and impede the power pole at the top of the fence as well?
Yeah, per the setback rules I read, if they take it all the way to the front edge of their property line, that fence can only be 30 inches high once it gets up there. I'm very curious if they're going to be building at the maximum 7-foot height all the way down. If they do, it'll fail inspection and they'll have to cut it back. It has to notch up. It starts at 30 inches high, and then I think it can go to 5 per that thing I posted, and then it can go up to 7 past a certain point.
Closing in on 1,000 watching. Woohoo!
And yes, they did have underground utility locators come in. I'm just responding to YouTube chat. Those lines were painted down a few days ago.
Yeah. Wasn't those posts put down for the county lines?
Zot would have to confirm that. I've been trying to keep up with the videos, but a lot's been going on rapidly lately.
Yeah, I've been seeing. You know, what I can tell from the stakes, they got PL on them, which is, I'm understanding, is property line.
Yep.
Yep, that means property line.
Okay. Now, did they when they came through? Were they painting the orange lines as the utility lines, or was it the property line also?
There's no utilities buried under the ground here. We don't have gas or anything like that. Water comes from the front. There is a line for that, but it's only in the front of the house. There's the only thing in between our homes is my Google Fiber line that they ran, which is on my property. And then underneath the ground in between our properties are the stormwater drains.
Okay.
And responding to Kim on YouTube, the contractors do understand the easement. They basically told Zot to kick rocks and mind his own business.
Yep. I went out there and said, hey, don't forget about the easement. Make sure that you put this in the right place. I'd hate to have to see this moved again when the judge sees it. And of course, I have no idea what a judge would or wouldn't say, but I can only imagine that if we go to court over this fence drama and they move it to the wrong place, are they really putting? I just looked at the bush coming through the slats.
Yeah, I was about to say that bush should have been scalped before they put that panel in.
Yeah.
That tells an awful lot about the quality.
It does. Tells a lot. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was in there watching. They didn't even put a level on that top board before they said it.
Well, they're using the first. The only time we've seen the level was in the other view where they put the first slat in at the top. That's the only place that we've seen a level.
This panel, they did not use a level on that first slat.
Now they're all bowed.
They were. I know.
God.
It's one reason I don't particularly like that style of fence pickets, slats, whatever you want to call them, because they're really obvious when stuff's bowed out on the vertical.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And to answer the YouTube question about the nice side of the fence facing out, per the county regulations, fences shall be constructed in such a manner so that all fence cross beams and cross bracing shall face the interior of the property and shall not be oriented towards the street or an adjacent property. So, I mean, yeah, they're failing on that part, I would say.
I'd say deliberately.
Probably.
I don't think so. Probably. I think these guys just don't know, right? I don't think these guys are fence contractors. I think they got hired because they said we could do it. They're obviously not professionals.
Hey, Fred, I want their number. I need a fence contractor.
Let's see if I got the right parts, because I didn't get the right parts last time.
Hey, Zod, any idea if Jack and Diane are at home?
Oh yeah, they're there.
Okay.
We've seen both of them today.
I must have missed them.
Yeah.
I think it's our fence builder on chat is suggesting that you complain that it's an eyesore.
Well, I've complained many times that there are eyesores over there, and I haven't gotten very far with it. Yeah, got my right part.
With the house.
I've been kicked off a couple of jobs because the neighbor complained, called up the building inspector, and building inspector comes over, says, nope, stop your work. Do you have a permit? Do you have this? Do you have that? Nope.
Well,
Don't like the fence.
They don't have to have a permit. When this all started in Davidson County, they had to have a permit. Now that law has changed, probably because they're so busy, they can't possibly get all that stuff. But I don't know if y'all know, Nashville is usually tied for the first or second fastest growing city in the country. Murfreesboro, just south of us, is the fastest growing town in the country. So the staff for at least Davidson County is very shorthanded.
Oh, that one didn't get leveled up.
Nope.
Not,
there he goes.
Oh, there he goes. He's leveling it now.
Oh, okay. Now he's level.
Hey, you know.
Okay. Yeah, he's in level now. Okay.
You know, reading one more of these rules, I'd be interested in the height maximum, because it says maximum heights are measured from the finished grade level on the side of the wall or fence with the greatest vertical exposure. I wonder if there's going to be any points throughout this, since they're being so crappy about installing it, where they exceed the maximum height.
Probably. Oh, big level.
Oh wow, he's getting now he's being professional about it.
That's good.
Yeah. Couldn't see the small one, so he had to go do the big one.
It's being done for the clicks.
There you go. Little tap on the side.
Yeah, I'm just stoked to see what they do when they get to the front 10-foot setback.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely, they're going to go to the corner where the property marker is. That's what they told me this morning.
And that's within that front 10-foot setback, it looks like, when you were showing that other angle.
It totally is.
I'm really curious on actually how deep they're actually putting these posts.
They're only a couple feet.
They're about a foot to 18 inches. We were watching how they were digging and setting them. About a foot, possibly 18.
That's not enough for as tall as those are.
No,
I'm telling you, the next time we get straight line winds, that whole fence is just going to be a sail and fall over.
Let me tell you about straight line winds, because I live in Houston and we just got that storm 3 weeks ago. That hurt.
We have those problems here all the time. Like, we don't get necessarily a tornado, but we'll get these straight line winds that are worse.
Oh, we got hit with the derecho and 2 F1s that day. So yeah, no, it was not a pretty day. My fence is just now back together.
We still see tornadoes occasionally. I mean, one touchdown not far from Zot, a year or two ago?
In December, yeah.
Yeah.
And Tennessee is notorious for tornadoes. You guys promotion Tornado Alley.
Yeah, we've got, there was one, our other buddy, Jason, you guys have seen him. He helped me move the mailbox. We were under warning one night, and about a month earlier, his neighborhood had been clipped by a tornado. So I don't know any idea what's going on. I go to bed and I hear bang, 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 bang on the front door. It's Jason's come over to the house so we can hide in our basement. It was awesome. We didn't even know it was raining.
Is that?
Mm-hmm.
What's the angle on that satellite dish?
Oh, that defunct satellite dish? I don't even think they use it anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's just the angle of the dangle.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
I was just wondering, because from here, optics illusions being as it is, but it just made me wonder if the fence would block it.
Maybe.
That's it. I mean, it's a wooden fence. I don't think it would obstruct it too much.
Oh, it would definitely obstruct satellite.
Oh, yes, it would.
You think so? I don't know much about it. I've never had shitty TV before.
Rain, moisture
can do it.
Satellite signals. Yeah, just rain and stuff.
Well, wouldn't that be funny if they blocked their own feed?
Yes.
I used to have one where there was a tree, and in the winter, you'd get the satellite just fine. But as soon as the tree leafed out, you'd lose the satellite. So they came out and they moved the dish about 2 feet higher, and it took 2 years for the tree to grow, and then they had to come and move the dish again. So yeah, a fence will do it.
That would be hysterical. Although I won't know they got it fixed because I won't be able to see it. Oh no. I'll be so happy.
You need an upstairs window.
But it will be the end of this saga for sure.
I mean, you could probably see the satellite dish from your kitchen window over your sink upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can. I don't know if we'll be able to do that in the future, but we can now.
You got any idea what the grade of your land is with that hill, Zot? Someone was asking in chat.
Don't know. It's probably, I don't know.
Are we 23? Maybe 23 degrees?
Yeah, it looks
I'm
like
guessing.
something
Yeah, it's about 20
I'm-
20 to 25, I'd guess.
Yeah, guessing around there. Mr. Johnson, yes, the fence does look terrible.
Oh, somebody's
Those
writing
leaves sticking to
essays.
it really don't.
So Zon, I'm going to hijack your conversation for just a moment. Are you guys going in July?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my ticket. I have 2 tapes.
I'm cleared to drive.
Good.
So I'm right now just trying to see if I can swing it. Being I haven't traveled in so long, it means this one's really going to be coming out of pocket.
Yeah, I know what that feels like.
Yeah, well, you're a little closer than I am. If I still lived over that way, I wouldn't care about having the 6-hour drive.
That's true.
We've got a request for you to pan or change to the other camera angle to show the front just for a moment so people can see the starting point.
Oh, sure. Doot. And then I'll move it to where they are.
The bow on some of those pieces of wood is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It's horrible. I think for the slats they got was pretty cheap, but the posts were not, because those look like pretty good posts. But the slats they got are not. They're bowed as ever.
Well, I don't know if you watched the guy carry the last set down the hill. He's carrying him over his shoulder on the middle and just basically bouncing them the whole way down. So they're gonna.
He's digging those posts deeper, by the way, than he was at the beginning.
Oh, really? Okay. And they are using. Would suggest. I'm thinking. Looks like a quick set cement. But still, this should wait at least longer than an hour. Oh well, wait a minute. Quick setting cement takes it does take about an hour to set. I could be wrong with that too.
We have
When my OCD, he started out chopping the tops off the posts so that they were even with the top board, and now he's stopped doing that.
He's probably going. Yeah, he may come back and just pop them off, but then again, I don't know. I'm guessing at that.
But God, that looks awful with all those bows.
Yeah, I know.
So are they going to take out the decorative fence, or?
I don't know. I don't know what's next. I feel like I need some background music though. John, do you know any free music I can use? Or Bushy?
I mean, doesn't YouTube like have like a whole thing for that?
Not for live though.
Yeah, but I mean, you could pull up another tab, and
probably could. Yeah.
I think YouTube does has it for live also. I could be wrong.
Let me see if I can find something.
Tonko could sing for you.
No.
No.
No. There are some free tracks. I don't know if they're any good or not.
pull up royalty-free music, no copyright music on YouTube, and there's plenty of things. Just throw that on a tab, turn the volume down a bit.
Yeah.
It's a Benny Hill.
Throw me a link if you got. The Benny Hill music is copywritten. I found that out the hard way.
Damn.
I'm quite happy not to have music. That way, when Karen comes out to scream about something, which eventually she will.
I don't think so.
Eventually.
I don't think so. I think this is the end of that. Jack had her on a pretty short leash this morning. He got her to go inside pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised the lawyer didn't tell them that they had to build it off the easement.
Who knows what their lawyer told them? Their lawyer told them probably get rid of that fence. He probably didn't tell them specifically on this fence.
Goes to show how good their lawyer is then, because he should have.
Well, I mean, he may have told them that, and they may have not have listened.
That too.
True. Very true.
Because they listen so well to everybody else.
Keystone Cops. I'll maybe when I do make this a video, which of course it will be, maybe I'll use Keystone Cops.
There you go. That's a good question. Cam Crawford, who's going to mow between the two fences?
Well, right now I'd say they have to.
Okay.
But I'm more than happy. I'll tell my guy to go down there. It's no problem. He doesn't care. He thinks this whole thing is hilarious.
I bet he does. I don't watch 100 once the Stooges music.
I like Pance's suggestion to dig a moat between the two fences.
Where are you going to get crocodiles?
You can get cement crocodiles and you can get blow up crocodiles.
There's actually a property about our old house that actually had a cement Nessie in their yard. You saw the loops and stuff coming out of the ground, and then just a head.
Yeah, Sam Doolittle. Sorry, the Benny Hill music is copyrighted. I suggested it already, but thank you.
Joe says that space in between is now the DMZ. I like the idea of like guard towers. Could we do some turrets?
Hey, oh yeah, paintball turrets be wonderful.
Oh Jesus!
Sure, paintball.
Yes.
I don't think Nicholas. I think they're going to fix those gaps in the bottom. I don't think that they're going to stay that way.
I was just there going, that's almost a useless fence other than blocking visual.
That's probably what it is. Only good for blocking visual, and that's it.
Yeah, because I mean they can only really go down one more slat, and there's still gonna be a gap on the downward side.
There's a fence guy in here a little while ago. What happened to that guy? Where's he at? He could tell us what they're going to do.
I'm still here.
Oh, all right. So how do they fill that gap in? How do you guys do that?
Well, the way I would do it is I would end up digging what's called trenching. So on the uphill side, you'd want to trench in and dig down.
Right.
Important wood you would want to use. I don't know if the wood that they're using is pressure treated wood.
God, I hope so.
Yeah, if it's not pressure treated, it's gonna rot and fail within a 2-3 years of sitting in the dirt. But the right thing to do would be to trench it out. My guess, based on what I see with these installers so far, is they're gonna leave it the way it is. I mean, I see right now so many problems with this fence. Problems that I see is that I might have missed it because I didn't watch them install, a bunch of those posts. I came in late. I watched the guy install the last post. They didn't pack the cement down around the post. And that's what you need to do nowadays. If you don't pack the cement down, it doesn't hold the post in place. And it'll wiggle and wobble and, you got loose soil from digging the hole, loose cement. It doesn't set right. The post will end up being basically a wave. When they're all done with this fence, even right now, if you go out to the front yard on the street and you look down the line, you should see like one post when you look on that first post that they set. And you should only be able to see like the one post if you look straight down. From what I can tell, this is most likely going to be, a wave going down the line. Even though they use a string, they didn't set the post properly. So the tops are going to be really bad, even if the bottoms are good.
Okay.
You should write down all these faults that he can tell you, so when the fence inspector comes out, you can hand him a checklist.
I'm sure the fence inspector knows what's up.
Yeah.
If they come out, they may never come out.
Right. And this is just a matter of doing a job right versus doing it wrong.
Red, Clint Perry wants to know, can you raise your cameras up?
I cannot go out there and move them, no.
Okay.
I can move to a different angle if you would like.
Yeah, can I see the back corner where they started this fence line?
Sure. No, we'll start there first. Lower shed. That's about as good as I can get to it. I could probably walk over there and take some pictures.
No, that's okay.
That boat was.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh my God, look at the bows.
This has got to be the crappiest thing I've ever seen.
Yep.
Wow.
And the aluminum fence is still there.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that. They didn't mention to me while I was talking about moving that fence. So it's still there. We'll see. We've got a lot of sun left in the day.
Mm-hmm. Michael Romeo, there's no permit needed for that area.
Yeah, no permits, but we do have regulations as far as setback height, distance from the street, things like that. I'm still excited to see if they do the appropriate setback height towards the front.
Zod, you own that aluminum fence. Recycle it yourself, man.
I mean, if it's there for more than a day or two, that might happen. Because it don't take much to pull those out of the ground. It wouldn't take much. I could probably rip each one out of the ground without even trying.
Yep.
Okay. I do e-waste recycling, and you're looking at close to $1 a pound for that aluminum. Don't let them take that money from you.
Oh, Metro's here. I'll be back. Hold down the fort.
Metro might be able to ask them if they're.
Oh. Hey, put it. I was going to say, have them put the camera to the fence. Yeah, put it on the front.
Yeah, put it on the front camera.
Oh, he left too soon.
Yeah.
I don't have.
I know.
I try to hack his house.
Oh, one of you guys, the neighbor. Quick, run over.
I'm 20 minutes from his house.
You're closer than I am.
When he puts it back up on YouTube in about a week, I'm sure he'll put that camera up on there then.
Yeah,
I just don't want to wait.
That does any good now.
And he doesn't have his microphone on.
Well, he may get the body cams.
We should have trained him better.
To the person that says you're complaining about the neighbors, but you're broadcasting their home, this video feed is completely legal.
Yes.
Anything that you can see with your eyes in the public is free to record. That's why everybody has security cameras on the outside of their home if they want to. My cameras capture plenty of property around me that's not mine.
Yep. It's called First Amendment.
Yep.
As long as you're not actually looking inside a window. And while we
Yes.
have a window, we can't see in it.
That's correct.
And besides, those didn't go up until after the problem started.
Yep.
I didn't see the thing you posted about, compliance, but didn't you say something that there's a ground height that the fence can only be a few inches off the ground? I know here in Jersey it's 4 inches.
So for the compliance rules, I'll just read them out loud. So fences, solid fences must be set back 10 feet from the right of way. Maximum height within that 10 feet front setback for solid fences is 30 inches. Maximum height of 72 inches for open fences such as chain link or iron within the 10-foot front setback. Maximum of a
2
6-foot
officers
height
are
for
coming
fences
over.
What?
Two officers, cops are there.
Yep. Talking to the
fence
crew.
guy.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Ask for his ID and his license and bonding.
No. If I'm not mistaken, I think Red called him.
Red called them because one of the guys was walking on his side of the ornamental fence.
Okay. So he may be issuing trespassing orders. Not mistaken.
That would be funny.
Or maybe code enforcement is watching the feed.
That would be funny.
And I apologize. I don't know your name, but the guy who's actually a fence professional on here.
Yeah, my name's Lee.
Hey, Louie. I'm John.
Lee, L-E-E.
Oh, gotcha.
L-E-E. Yep. No problem.
If you look in the chat on Discord, I posted a photo. My name in there is not Bushy. It says setback rules for fences. That'll probably give you all your info, and it kind of shows you like a map of how you're supposed to lay it out, the 10-foot front setback and all that. And
there we go. I'm back.
What's the story on the Metro's Finest?
Oh, they said they'd be more than happy to go talk to him, and they did. But the guy who was doing it, apparently none of these guys speak English. The other girl spoke Spanish, so she started speaking to him. But that's all over.
Okay. Basically, tell them don't step on the property. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, trespassing orders.
Or you
Laura,
just
our
explain the
volume
condition of the fence.
Laura, our volume's pretty balanced. If it's off, let me know. I was speaking a little quietly, so there's that, but we fixed it. Anyway, sorry, guys.
And yet they've done nothing to skip everything over to their side and jump over the string. Oh,
Well,
maybe now.
I think I told them, I said, I don't want them on my land at all, but they're working. So there's, a couple feet, no big deal, but I don't want them coming on the other side of the fence. And they're like, oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's more reasonable.
Well, I like to be pretty reasonable if I can be, but.
Because what you're doing is making the fence installer's life miserable. That happened to me 2 weeks ago.
Laura Moore. Red. Our Laura Moore says somebody send code enforcement a invitation link.
I mean, they can. It's not hard to look up Nashville Codes Enforcement. I'm not going to put that link in the chat. 500 people fill out a thing all at the same time.
Yeah, code enforcement.
Oh, come on, give us a chance.
Is your Streamlabs master volume output turned all the way up?
No. But
turn it up. Yeah, dude, turn that up.
There we go. That should be better for everybody. I'll keep my volume down though.
You're 5x5 with me, Red.
If you are planning on traveling to see the property line, I would please let me know in advance.
How bad are the cicadas right now?
Oh, they're dead. They're all gone. They're not bad at all.
That quick? Wow.
They only live for like a month, 6 weeks at the most.
Dude, I grew up in Nashville. I lived through two broods coming up, and the noise lasted all summer. The 2 years I had to deal with them.
Are you in Nashville?
No, I'm in Utah, but I grew up in Nashville.
Oh yeah.
I went to Hillsborough High School.
Okay, yeah, there was a brood. That was about 1994, 1996, something like that. That was all summer. Like the broods just kept coming. It was so bad.
I left
in June,
there.
Went to August. It was awful.
I left there in '88. I lived there from '79 to '88.
Oh, okay.
I was there the last year that Pearl High School was an independent high school.
Oh.
I was there the last year. I went to Pearl the last year they were their own high school before they became Pearl Cone. I think I'm a smidge older than you are.
I turn 50 next year.
Wow, I turned 56.
I'm sorry, go ahead, please.
I look youthful. That's unbelievable. I know.
Man, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm 59 right now.
Red, I'm serious about that fence. If you can take possession of that fence, you're looking at a couple of $100 of value in that aluminum.
Yeah, but
don't let them take it away from you if you can get it.
Hey Zot,
Yeah.
I dropped for a minute and went and listened to the YouTube mix. Turn your mic volume up about 10-15%.
Okay. It's about 15% right there. Should be a little better.
All right. I mean, I could hear you just fine. It was just still a little quiet versus the audio from the rest of Discord.
Uh-oh. You're being a child for talking about taking her fence.
Oh no. I'm looking at the money, man. I'm the kind of person I take a look at water pipes in a house and I calculate the value.
About 90% better? Okay. I will go up another 5%. There we go. I just don't want to be so much louder than everybody else.
Did we just lose all the sound?
No, there's just not much sound coming through. Oh, I had to turn the... Anytime I switch cameras, I have to return
I just lost sound. Oh, no, maybe it's my hearing aid. Maybe it's my hearing aid that shut down on me.
Well, it did have the mic muted on the camera. Now it's unmuted.
No, ignore me. I fixed it.
Get off of my feet! Get off of my feet! Hey, you be.
Someone has discovered the soundboard.
Yep, they sure did.
I might have to mute it. It's my very favorite soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
You said that none of the contractors and workers speak English. I guess we know why the job is so crappy.
I mean, that's not indicative of their culture. That's indicative of their work.
No. I'm not going with the culture. What that means is they're not trained in U.S. standards.
No,
I've been watching the way they're just slapping that thing together. They're going, okay, get me my paycheck.
Yes.
That's all they're doing is slapping it together.
Well, as we view the side of that house,
I agree.
I mean, they were most likely the cheapest contractor to just throw it up there with the cheapest wood that they can get. That, Home Depot probably pickets.
I think what they want to do, and my thought is that they're going to take the fence, the iron fence, and they're going to put it across their front yard. I think that's what they want to do.
I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that too. Okay. Question here. What do you think she's paying them to do this?
I don't know.
Just to answer a question from chat real quick. They said that they can keep the old fence if the city says they can. Easements can be used without permission. The one limitation on that is yes, that old fence is in the easement, but it's also multiple feet over the property line onto Red Zot's property. So no, they cannot keep the fence there.
I imagine as soon as they're done with this wood fence, they'll start work on the other fence.
That's going to require them to come on your property.
Yes, it is.
They're going to need to request permission.
And the cops just told them not to do that. So we'll see.
I wonder if they're just going to do the cheap and easy method of just cut it off at the ground and leave the cement in the ground.
And that will be really hard.
When did the cops say that?
No, the cops told them. I walked up and I talked to him and I explained the situation. They said, "Okay, yeah, no problem." I said, "I'm going to go inside. I'm not going to bother with this anymore." They said, "Okay," and they went over and they talked to him. Whatever they said. But I did say, and under no circumstances are they to cross that property line on the other side of the fence. I understand they're doing work right there. They're going to have their feet are going to be over the line. I understand that.
I think is the guy in the gray T-shirt sitting there drinking something right now, standing fully on your property.
He is, and the guy in green is the other property owner. That's the old man over there.
Was that Jack? Okay,
poor Jack. He's just watching his retirement just get pissed away over this stupid thing.
Yes, he is.
When did the police talk to you about that? Was it before or today? Have
Just
they
a
been
few
there
minutes.
today?
Yeah, they were just here.
Damn it, I missed it. I was putting together cat stuff.
Didn't miss much.
Yeah,
No, it took about 5 minutes. They were in and out.
Have they lost their level?
Oh, I didn't see a level. Oh, there it is. There's a little
They
one.
don't need no stinking level.
There he goes.
If the board's got a warp to it, it's useless.
Yeah.
They don't
He's
need
using
to
that little
even put the
tiny
post
thing.
deep enough in the ground. This is a magic fence. It's magic.
Which all you need once this is all tied up is you just need someone to back into the fence at the top, and it'll actually probably collapse all the way down the hill.
Ooh, that might be fun.
Nah, nobody has to do that. The Tennessee straight line winds will take care of that. Just give it a season or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This year has
But
already
it
been
won't-
insane.
It won't domino down the hill that way. It'll probably get flung, knowing Zot's luck, probably towards his property.
Yeah.
True. Bonfire.
Yeah, bonfire.
No, I'd use that for much more creative things than a bonfire.
They are just doing this is just terrible.
They aren't sinking more than about 2 nails per slat there. That's just...
Yeah, it is. 2 nails per slot.
Maybe 3. Nails are
If you're
expensive.
lucky. Yeah, if you're lucky, 3. Top and bottom, that's it.
Red, do you realize you are at 1.3K watchers? That is impressive.
I had no idea.
But-
I'm honestly not looking at any of the stats. That stuff gives me anxiety. But I love everybody here. It's really great.
I think it's more fascinating than you even realized. I honestly do. I do. And I sent you a DM.
It's amazing the bizarre things Americans get involved in.
Yes, very.
Oh my God. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, but we have everybody. There are people from all over the place watching this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just interested in the drama in the town I grew up in.
KO, yes, it's a warpathon. I agree with you.
Hey, Red, do you ever get out to Ashland City?
Every now and then, I do. Yep.
Ever stopped at Brothers Country Store?
Oh yeah. Brothers is actually turned into a chain. They have a burger shop in Elm Hill.
You know Dwight Gary that runs that Brothers Country Store?
No, I don't.
Well, if you ever get a chance to stop into the Brothers Country Store in Ashland City, Dwight Gary is my nephew.
Oh, I'll tell him hello.
Yeah, you'll find a little bit of resemblance between you and him. He has more hair though.
Yeah, gravity took care of my hair a long time ago.
Yeah, he's a big old boy. Let me tell you that. Yeah, I still got family there.
Yeah, I like what's happening in the chat. People are sounding off on what state they're watching from. I'd like to see more of that in chat. I'm curious.
I can look up demographics. I can see where people watch from if you ever want to look.
Yeah, but this is more it's
more fun.
engagement.
Interactive.
Yeah.
Other people are curious too.
Well, I'm out here in Magna, Utah, watching this garbage. Not your garbage, their garbage, right?
Michigan.
Hello. I'm good with not having their garbage.
I'm really curious what they're going to do with that aluminum fence.
They're going to put it in the front of their yard, I think. Although I don't know what they'll do with all of it. That's much longer than their front yard is wide.
Well,
I see Germany, Scotland,
wow,
Poland.
Yeah, in the front, aren't you only allowed to have like 30 inches or something high?
I'm not sure.
Slummerland.
Some clown just said they're watching from the dark side of the moon.
Oh. You got
Love it.
Slummerland.
Well,
Colorado.
you know, marijuana is legal in a lot of places now. He might be.
It
I'm
is
just
not
saying.
legal in this place.
It's legal in
I've heard a
Michigan.
lot.
So someone has requested a quick summary from a top down of the whole issue. So they said that they've seen most, but not all. So they just kind of want a brief run from the top down of what's happened up to this point.
Is that in the FAQs? I don't know.
It's in the Discord, but I'll go ahead and give a quick. We'll have a little quick story time. I would say around August 2020, for some reason, my neighbors decided to start building a fence. I went outside to see what was going on, what was happening, and I said, "Have we had a survey done? I'm pretty sure you're already over the line. Let's make sure that way nobody, so that way we avoid exactly what's happened." 3 months later, I got a survey. I got a pin reset. I never ever got a full survey. Didn't need one. I'm operating off of the plat map, which was provided by the Davidson County government. I had those guys, the survey team, come out and reset the pins according to the plat map and where that is supposed to be. That is the first video that most of you are exposed to. That's the screaming from the balcony at the surveyors. From there, it's been all kinds of drama back and forth. Multiple teams have come out to build that decorative fence up front. I've attempted at every turn to say, don't do that. You're violating my property rights. Clearly no one cared. It gets quiet in the winter times. They don't come out too much in the winter. It's cold. I don't blame them. I'm the same way. So there's lulls in the periods, but for the most part, it's just been yelling back and forth. You can see that in just about every video. I've hired 2 lawyers. The first lawyer pretty much ripped me off, took all the money I had, drove out here once, said we'll take them to court, and then demanded that I get a full survey, which I was quoted at the time about $10,000. And I laughed and said, not a chance. We already have the proof that we need. Why do we need to go further? And then fired that guy, hired a new lawyer who did not demand a new survey. We have enough evidence from the pins, the 2 surveys that they've done, and now the third that they've done, and enough evidence to take them to court. So we filed for court date. That was some time ago. I'd say probably 6 to 9 months. The national court system is very, very slow when it comes to chancery court. Apparently there's only one judge. So I'm going to turn that camera off for a second because it's windy. They're not doing anything anyway. And so we've literally been waiting for court 2 weeks ago, a gentleman came. I'm going to imagine it's a representative from either it's a PI or a lawyer's office or something, took some video and took off. Immediately after that, we had all the activity that we've seen over the past couple of weeks with the surveyors, the 4 fence guys, and now this fence team. So something has changed on their side to where they decided that they would comply. I would imagine it is the passive pressure of this YouTube channel that has done that. Again, I never wanted to be ugly to them. I never wanted to fight them. So I got creative, and here we are. That's kind of the short recap of where we are. Does that answer your question?
You left out your video on television. I think that's a good thing to.
That is a good thing to bring up. So because of the popularity of this YouTube channel, some folks that represent a TV show called Neighborhood Wars reached out to me last June, and we filmed a segment, and that aired on the 21st of June this year. Again, exactly at the same time as all of this has been happening. So it's been pretty nuts. And I don't think that they're aware of any of this, of any of the current videos. I don't think they have looked to see if any of this is current. But good for me. I keep records.
Red, without getting too specific, which neighborhood do you live in?
Our neighborhood doesn't have a name. We're on the north side of we're in Hermitage. I'll leave it that.
Well, that's good enough. I know where Hermitage is.
Yeah, a lot of people do. It's where Andrew Jackson's home is.
Absolutely. I used to drive an ice cream truck up in that area.
Oh,
long time ago.
Well, this neighborhood was built in 1988. So, and it was actually, I found out from the gentleman who's been here for much longer, who lives on the backside of my house. That guy fought in World War II, so he's seen everything. And he told me that the land that we live on is debris from when they built I-40. They had to do something with all the stuff they dig up, and they dumped it right here, and then somebody built a neighborhood on top of that.
I-40 and I-440, actually.
Probably, yeah. Probably 440 as well, yeah.
Yeah.
The person that says, please don't do something with A&E, they'll exploit it, blah, blah, blah. Well, the thing's already been done, and they actually did a pretty good job of keeping everything exactly how Red Zot wanted it. They didn't twist anything. About the only mistake they made was they mispronounced and misspelled Red Zot's legal last name, which, oh well.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's fine. They could have spelled it right, though. I mean, come on, guys. You only have my name on like a dozen legal contracts. You could have looked at any time.
Yeah.
No, not the Bonas, but we're not far from the Bonas. Deborah, you must be a local if you know that name. Oh, the cameras never stop rolling. That's the thing about Nest. They always record.
Yep, Nest always records.
Now I don't want to build a fence like that. I did like that style, but now that I see it, at least the way that's being done, I don't like that. But it's better than, it's probably going to be straight for a while.
I don't think that fence is a good example of anything for anybody.
No, it's not.
Well, or it can be a training video for what not to do. It could be that.
This whole thing is a training video for what not to do.
Someone said the slats are so bowed it's going to let the wind go through the fence.
Oh, it's awful. Awful.
It's the amount of gap underneath as well.
Yeah, that's the part that's interesting. Like, why would they leave that? There's got to be a solution for that. There's got to be. They can't just leave it like that, can they? I mean, they can.
I just think that if your lovely lady decided to plant flowers along there, Karen and her weed killing spray would have a heyday going underneath.
That's true. That's true. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Y'all don't think the wood's treated? I think that's probably treated wood.
Wrong color, Red.
Is it?
I think that's probably treated. Wrong color, Red. Is it? I think that's
Oh, somebody's got feedback.
Oh, somebody's got feedback. It looks like the vertical post might be treated, but no, those slats sure as heck aren't. It looks like the vertical post might be treated, but no, those slats sure as heck aren't. It looks like the vertical.
Hey, Skippy,
Wow,
I had to mute you. You were your microphone was picking up on things. Sorry about that. You can unmute if you want to. Well, it looks like coming over YouTube, the video is really choppy. I can't tell.
Not in the feed I'm watching.
Okay.
It might be
Looks
because you're
perfect
sending
to
and
me.
receiving.
You could switch to the next camera up if you wanted, though, since they're up a little further now.
I think that's the driveway cam. I think that it's going to be not quite. We'll switch to driveway cam in a little bit.
Yeah, don't do it then if it's wrong. Oh, you're right. It's not. Yeah, they're not that far.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Some of it looks like it's treated and some of it doesn't. Some of it's got that kind of greenish hue to it.
Yeah, some of it doesn't.
It's just whatever they bought was in their scrapyard.
Are you? Oh, I am.
Guessing.
Unmuted. Are you able to share your episode now on your channel? Your Neighborhood Wars episode?
So I've got permission from the producer to use it, but YouTube is not accepting the email that he sent me. I have to have some kind of copyright claim code. I can put it up. It just wouldn't be monetized. I can put it up though. I'll put it up. I don't care.
Well, just have them get the code. Just get the code. They should be able to give that to you.
They should. That doesn't mean they will.
Sure they will.
Producers make words and they don't always follow up. But I'll go ahead. I'll put that up on YouTube right now. Give me just a minute.
Yes.
Sweepstakes. If I had funding, I'd do stuff like that, but I don't have any funding.
For what?
There is to do a sweepstakes. Guess what color they're going to paint it.
Well, they can't paint your side. They'd have to trespass to do it.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Besides, you shouldn't paint treated until it's sat for 2 or 3 years.
I don't think they're going to follow any logic of any kind.
Well,
I don't think logic exists in their world.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Long time no hear, Zot Prime.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good.
No here.
Well, I mean, we've talked. I've been to your house.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just in case you didn't remember my voice.
I picked up the voice.
He's pretty good with voices.
Not too bad.
I know. but he talks to lots of people. So
I talked to
and
so many
it's
people.
been a couple of years.
Hey, Thought.
Yeah.
I left you a message. I don't think you saw it in the chat. I added you. There's some guy named David Fisk. He's watching from a new employee job training room at ABC Fencing Company.
Uh-huh.
And he says, I think my boss just said this is not how to do things.
You mean
But you were on screen in a class where somebody was teaching.
Big level time.
So this is being broadcast through a class. Nice.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's been all about educating for as far as I know.
Hey, that's wonderful.
I mean, yeah, I do. I have been doing training and enablement for most of my career.
Mm-hmm. Which is awesome.
I mean, it's okay. Sales pays better.
Yeah.
Training is more. I would say training is probably my most rewarding job I've ever had.
Well, that's awesome.
Just watching people's light bulbs come off is pretty awesome. I think. I'm gonna go ahead and posting this. They're gonna knock the shit out of me. I'm gonna get a copyright claim, but that's okay. I don't care. No monetization.
I don't think you're gonna get a copyright strike at all. You shouldn't actually.
Well, I shouldn't, but
it's
I
YouTube.
Probably will. It's YouTube. I probably will. I'll have to fight them about it.
I don't see where there's a copyright strike anywhere in this video at all.
Oh no, not the one that you guys are watching. I'm talking about the Neighborhood Wars one that I just uploaded just a second ago.
Okay.
It's still processing, so it might take a minute.
I once got a copyright strike because of somebody could hear my wife playing her own flute.
Oops. Actually, I think that is the wrong video. That's the whole video. Not the part. Not my part. It's not. Damn it.
I don't think A&E is A&E. I don't think they're going to do a copyright strike on you.
Oh, they will. Guarantee you they will. Guarantee you they will.
Okay.
Well, it's not A&E, right? The way that copyright works, it's not necessarily the folks that at A&E that are watching. It's they've got whole legal teams and stuff that pay attention to that stuff for them.
Okay. And I stand corrected.
So in a lot of it's bots and that kind of stuff, they feed it into an AI. The AI goes out looking and scouring on YouTube, tells YouTube, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Yes. AI.
I love it.
We're just going to love it.
It's keeping me employed. I'm good.
Yeah. Until it can build itself.
Yeah, probably.
Although right now, Zot, I'd like to punch some of your coworkers.
Oh, so would I. But I love my coworkers. My coworkers might be problems, but my partner is awesome.
That I can believe.
I've never worked with people that are so talented.
How many of them are listening right now?
Oh, well, shout out to JK. You know who you are.
Yeah, somebody that was talking about the satellite. That person may be right. They may interrupt that signal.
Yeah, I think that is going to be the case. Unintended
The other thing
consequences.
is the panel that's underneath the window has 15 boards. The surrounding ones and a couple further down have all got 14.
I haven't even been counting. You guys have been counting. That's awesome.
Wow, that is awesome. You counted the boards. It's fantastic.
It's
the OCD. It's killing me.
Terry, no, nothing from them.
And what's the count on wavy boards?
We don't have a count table on that.
All of them.
Yeah.
All of the boards.
It's so bad. Like when it started, they didn't look as bad. I don't know if it was the angle or what, but now, phew.
Tonka says 15 boards, 18 nails.
Wouldn't be surprised.
By the
It'll
way,
crack me
those that
up.
were waiting for the video, it's up. Neighborhood Wars is available on the channel now.
Not yet.
I just refreshed and got it because I'm gonna let it stream on the other screen.
Yeah, I can't.
Gives out his first view.
I don't have any more
Gives
windows.
out-
I don't have any
Yep,
more
it's-
screens.
Your first view is playing right now on my right hand monitor.
Fantastic, lovely. These juice boxes are delicious.
Our Laura
Does
Moore
anybody
wants
else-
to know the cost of the new fence. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Don't know. I would have paid more. I know that.
Is anybody else wishing we could set up a row of chairs next to that fence and sit there and laugh?
I do.
Only if
Yes.
it came with umbrellas.
Yes, I do.
How hot is it in Nashville right now, Red?
It is currently 85 degrees and sunny.
Oh,
It's not bad. Just the sun would kill me today.
Yeah, the sun's hot. When I went out there a few minutes ago, I was like, oh, it's not spring anymore. We're officially at summer.
Yeah, no, I had my eyes dilated this morning, so outside would suck right now.
Hey, Red, greetings from Dallas, Texas.
Oh,
I
hello,
have a
Dallas,
question for
Texas.
you.
Sure.
I was a little late into this. Are they retreating back to their own line here?
They are
Is this a
retreating back to
victory?
their own line. Yes, they're retreating to the property line, not the line on the easement. They are still within the easement, which I had a conversation with them before they started, and well, you know what they told me.
Kiss my ass.
It might have sounded something like this.
So a minor vehicle, or minor victory.
Minor victory. No, I mean, for me, this is this is where it should be. I'm fine with that. I don't have any problems with where they placed it. I think the county is going to have a problem with it, but that's not my problem. That's their
As long
problem.
as it's off your property.
It's off my property. I don't care. This is great.
How long does the old
So I'm
fence sit
trying
there
to
before
come
you
up-
can?
I'm trying to come up with a method to her madness. Would you want to assume that maybe she's going to put those like privacy shrubs, those huge things, up and down the fence, packed right beside each other, and just let the fence rot on your side?
That could be what she's thinking. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that as well. The only problem with those large, I think they're arbor somethings. They're very tall and they branch out real wide. Is that they attract mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
Which is why I didn't go ahead and do that. I thought about that, is planting a giant row of those trees down the line. That way I wouldn't have to see any of this madness. And then I read that they attract mosquitoes, and I said, no, not doing that.
There's some species that just grow straight up.
Yeah, the
They
same
don't
ones.
like boost out.
Yeah, they're all part of the same family, and they all attract mosquitoes.
Oh god.
And I got enough of that here as it is.
Can I send you some from my house?
No. I have a huge bug zapper, and it struggles to keep up.
I think every time I come over, I'll just bring a trunk full of mosquitoes.
Great. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Red, if you ever decide you want to get really, really mean, let me know. I'll send you some Chinese sumac seeds.
Well, I can't know anything about any of those things.
You are correct. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, God, I had planned to do like 30 of those, and then I lost momentum.
If anybody's ever had to deal with Chinese sumac, you know why that's an evil idea.
It's probably a terrible idea. I don't know
Yeah,
anything about. I
that's-
don't know anything about that idea though.
They can grow as much as a foot per day, and they
Wow.
send out They send out root shoots that sprout new trees in random places. I'm constantly clearing them out.
Wow. That sounds like Georgia kudzu.
I'm
Just
watching a
grows
live
faster.
feed from Nashville. No, it's not as bad as Georgia kudzu, but they can grow. I had one when I bought this property. We had to cut down that was over 25 feet tall.
Huh. Are you guys getting political ads on YouTube? What ads are you guys getting? That's funny. I'm curious to know. I would not be happy if I'm running political stuff. I don't want that. I don't have a choice, but I'm telling YouTube
Probably
right now.
Home Depot
I don't want
for all their timber. You know, these great straight pieces of wood.
Clint, I thought
I
that
have
was
three
Louisiana
ones,
state.
so I don't
Right?
see any.
Yeah.
I'm thinking when you go and check the mail, you're just going to have to take a peek at that old satellite dish.
What?
See if it moves.
Oh, I'm sure it'll move up. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They've covered the signal of that satellite dish.
Yeah. How high is that camera reviewing right now?
It's at the top corner of the shed. It's about I'd probably say about 7 feet. No, it's probably about 10 feet. If I had to guess, it's probably about 10 foot off the ground.
Okay, yeah. That satellite's blocked. Okay.
I'm sure they'll have someone come fix it.
Mm-hmm. No doubt about that.
I don't know if it's a zigzaggy fence. I haven't gotten out there and taken a good look. I'm refraining from walking outside anymore. I already got into some words with Joanne this morning as I attempted to keep them from putting it on the easement line, but that's between them and Metro. It would be a shame if that got reported.
Yeah.
Not that it hasn't probably already.
Yeah.
Take me to court, bitch.
Whoever has those sound effects, God bless you.
Amen.
I just sent Zot some links to fast growing trees.
No, I know those links. I know those trees.
Is anybody else seeing the gap they left in that between the two of those slats there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would think like there'd
That's a
be a
good
kit
half
for
inch.
that kind of fence where it like notches in like flooring does. That way that doesn't happen.
It's supposed to.
Oh, well it doesn't. That does not.
Yeah, they're not doing. Oh God, this thing was any uglier. I better watch it. I'm gonna start cussing.
Who's hitting the damn soundboard?
No, there is a way of doing it where it runs on like a track on the inside of the 4x4s, and you just drop all the boards down, and if something goes out of whack, you can just pull them all back up, fix one of them, and drop them all back down again.
Okay.
Yeah, but that costs money.
Well, then they just do that.
What the
Where's
hell
our-
are they gonna do with that big ass gap?
Get off of my feet.
Where's our fence guy? It's just
I suppose you could. Or Fabuloso or Dawn.
There's so many fence people here now. It's crazy.
Yeah. Lee, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you said you start from the bottom and work your way up. When you
That's
put
the
it in-
best way to do it, yes.
Okay.
You stupid bastard.
I don't have OCD, but man, whoever has OCD, this is getting on my nerves too.
In the closet.
What?
In the closet.
Man, this is so bad.
Yeah, I mean, you get what you pay for. I don't. Somebody mentioned that they might put boards in the middle to like even it all up. I don't think so, and I have no idea what they're gonna planning on doing with the bottom. I mean, normally what I would want to do is to dig a trench, put boards in on the bottom, but that's going to be a lot of digging, and that's going to be a lot of labor intensive. So
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to do that.
And they probably should have not done the posts so shallow so that they could actually get to the boards on the bottom once they did the trench. Because the way they did that concrete, they're not gonna be able to go. They're not gonna be able to trench and do that because where they'd be attaching on the uphill side is already covered in concrete.
Now, what
And they're
my son,
leaving bigger gaps.
Oh.
Those last two sections had huge gaps at the bottom.
Hey, Zot.
Yep.
I just thought about this looking at this. You realize they're putting the inside beam, or what should be the inside beam, towards your house.
Yeah, we were discussing this earlier. They are not following the policy on the Davidson County fence rules that says all of that stuff should be facing in towards their house, not out.
yeah, that's good side in versus good side out, and they got good side in.
Yeah, you put the ugly side facing your neighbors. Everybody knows
Get
that.
off of my fence.
Maybe they're gonna come back and they're gonna double up and put pickets on this side as well.
Foam fillers. I mean, I don't think they're going to do any of that. I
They're
think
not.
this is
They're
what this is
not.
going to be.
It's a
I'm
one
just
side
saying,
only
Really think
fence.
this was well thought out?
I'm just fascinated at the logic behind all of this. Like,
What logic?
well, that's well, but I mean, somebody on the other side of that fence has had a conversation about this, and they said, "This is what I want, and this is exactly how I want you to do it." I just don't understand. I don't care. I don't care. Now that it's not on mine, I don't care. Well, I mean, now I have two
You do,
fences.
but you don't.
Nicholas,
That's good.
he's looking at all
You
the
could
holes
drive
he's
a
going to get to
school
run
bus.
through.
At some point, I want you to take a picture of the first, like Lee said, take a picture, look down the whole fence and see if it waves or not. And take a picture of that.
Yeah. I will.
I'm
when
just
this is all done.
curious. Yeah. When it's all done, just take a picture and
Wave
see
at
how
the
it looks.
fence and then it'll wave
Yeah,
back.
there you go.
My son came up with an idea, and that what he suggested, possibly what they could do, is put a board diagonal on the bottom, fall on the ground, and then build up on top. So you have 3 boards on a diagonal to bring it up. But I think that would still look ugly. But maybe that's what they're doing.
Well, the way these guys' assembly line seems to work, I would think that once that last post is put in, that person would then go and start doing the cuts required, that triangle, right? That's effectively open at the bottom. You'd think that someone would be doing that, and I don't see that happening. It's not happening yet, but I don't think it's going to happen.
So, and obviously I'm seeing this at an angle, but I think once they finish the row that they're putting up right now, that next one is where they would have to start complying with that first notch down to, I think, 6 feet. And then as they get closer to that 10-foot setback, that's when they'd have to drop to the 30 inches. So we'll see what happens.
If they comply with that.
Yeah. I'm thinking they're not, and that's going to be hilarious.
Mm-hmm. And what it looks like, what it looks like here, they're working on a bottom run right now. As far on the ground as possible. So they're going to work from the bottom up this time?
Oh, they did the top one.
Yeah, they did the top one already, but it looks like they're working on the bottom one now. So I don't.
Well, it looked like that when they were putting the poles as part of the setting process, they were doing the bottom one between the 2 poles. They were adding them going up the hill to help keep it upright.
Oh, okay.
And I think they popped them out and were then hanging them the right way.
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. They're going from top to bottom.
Yeah, they're not gonna change that.
Nope, they're not going to change. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Teflon Don. I appreciate that. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate that. Everybody said really nice things, and have been very understanding about some of the stuff that I mentioned, and I really appreciate that.
Hey, you
I do pay my bills.
You're the ignorantest motherfucker I ever seen in my
That's
damn
true.
life.
Oh no. Not the horn.
Yeah, really. Not the horn, please.
You got to save them when they're appropriate. You can't just pop them off. Yeah, I can't wait for a good windstorm. Who knows? Maybe it'll stay up. I've been surprised before.
It looks windy down there. Is it windy down there today?
Not today. It's really pretty calm. It looks like there's some wind happening, but it's just a breeze.
Hey, babe, come here when you got a second.
When that area gets windy, it gets windy.
It does. Violently windy.
Yeah.
They have what, one more
Solo.
vertical to sink?
I guess, yeah, you're right, Solo. I'm going to ride the petty train to the end. I guess if that's what you think, that's fine. We really just thought we'd let everybody up in on this epic video. I wasn't going to do a live stream, and Bushy convinced me otherwise.
Oh, sure. Blame it on Bushy.
No, I mean, I'm the one who pushed the button.
When that fence does blow over, you have to let us know immediately.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be a video up pretty quick.
Even if it's the middle of the night, just post that thing.
Yeah, we get pretty strong winds.
How crappy is that fence?
It's on like a 7.5
Look
probably
at the
on the crappy scale.
gaps at the bottom. The thing is, this fence here, this black fence right here,
I think he's
this
talking
neighbor
to
installed
the
it
other half.
on this guy.
Just gonna mute him. You can come back off mute whenever. But I'm glad this is happening. I'm glad there's a privacy fence. I'm glad we won't have to see them anymore.
It's not tall enough. You can still see that porch.
Well, they've got a horsey face up there, so
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
pretty sure they're gonna leave that there.
So
Oh, thanks,
did
John. That's very
Imagine
nice.
Dragons
You're welcome,
did
buddy.
Imagine Dragons engineer this fence? Because that thing looks like a sail.
Yes. Yes.
That will be your background music when it does flop over.
Sail.
Sail.
You're welcome for getting that song stuck in your head.
Thanks.
Do.
Watching
I
from
hate
Missouri.
this
I'll be in Missouri in 2 weeks. I'll be in Springfield. 2 weeks? 21st. Whenever the 21st is.
It's right at 2 weeks.
Yep. Something like that.
The person who said don't use a leaf blower near it, I'm going to breathe heavy next to it every time I'm over there.
Get off of my fence.
Yeah, don't do the pull my finger test near the fence.
Oh, man.
I'd love to get a TikTok video of her yelling that at me. While
I
I'm near
mean, that's up to you, brother. You know where I live. You've been over here many times.
Just move your subwoofers over by the fence and knock it over. Is that?
I don't think I mean, yes.
I mean, I can bring some reinforcement. I know a warehouse full of double 18s.
Yeah, so Bushy is a producer of events still, and has access to all of the things that we used to have access to back in the day. And some of those things are very loud. Yeah. Are you retired now? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I mean,
until somebody comes along with some money.
Well.
Yeah, no. I'll come out of retirement for some money.
Pay your bill.
I know I gotta pay my bills.
So all you gotta do is now what you gotta do is just throw a party in your backyard and you can it'll just be a fence toppling party. Just don't call it that.
Oh, I can
You want to
call
go
it
ahead and
that.
cut to the driveway cam at this point?
Yeah, it's probably a good change.
Once they finish the fence and before they get on to ripping up the old one, you should put a whole series of no trespassing signs on stakes on your side of the property line on the opposite side of the fence. That way they're on notice and they get to go to jail.
Oh, they're on notice already. I was pretty clear about some things this morning. No work will be done on my land without my permission.
Metro's Finest came out and delivered that news to their team, so they are formally on notice.
Oh, good. I
They've
look
been
forward to
informed,
future arrest
Leslie.
videos.
Yeah, I'll put all this into a supercut. Oh, there's the mail lady. Oh, look at Jack flagging her down. Oh, that's the best.
Priceless.
Stop hitting on that guy.
They made the guy
Wait,
move his
stop
truck.
skipping me.
They have learned they don't park up front anymore. Only on Sundays. Then they do it on Sundays. We think it's pretty funny.
I'm curious, is that vehicle parked in front of your driveway intentionally to make sure they don't try to park in your driveway?
No, that vehicle is parked intentionally in front of my driveway. That way it wouldn't block any potential video.
Okay. Good call.
Also, I'm not very good at blurring out my my license plate. I don't think you can really see it anyway, but besides, if somebody really wanted to find me, it'd be pretty easy to find me off these videos.
Gotta love tactical malicious parking.
Have you seen any of those videos of those guys that like you post a tiny photo like in a parking lot somewhere
and they
say,
find out where it is.
Locate me.
And they
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah, didn't somebody put up a flag? It was like a fuck Trump flag or something like that. And they put a live video. Who was it that did it though? It was like an actor, somebody famous, saying you can't get this, and those guys use the triangulation from the stars.
It was Shia LaBeouf.
Was it Shia LaBeouf? LaBeouf?
Yeah.
Whatever his name is.
Yeah. However you pronounce it.
I think they found it in less than a week.
Breaker.
London. Hello, London.
Red.
Just send them a DVD of all these videos.
Hello, Red.
Oh, they're definitely going to be breaking the law for the no over 6 feet.
Are they using concrete?
Mr. Hex in chat said those guys found that flag in a day. Yeah, I knew it was really quick.
And someone asked if they're using concrete. We're pretty sure we've seen them use concrete.
Yeah, they're concreting this in.
All right.
But in estimates, they're only going about, 18 inches down?
Yeah, about.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
I would. It looks like 12, maximum 18 inches, maximum, because they're just hand digging, and they're not doing that much of it.
I think these posts are a little bit deeper, but
knock
yeah.
right over. It is going to knock over. It's not going to take much.
The bottom fence, the bottom of the fence is not very deep. There is an easement on the front of their property. Yes, there is, and they are building to the stake, which you can see with the little orange flab, little plastic flapping in the wind up there. That's where they're building to, and I believe their plan is to move the decorative, quote unquote, decorative fence that is existing to their front yard. I don't know how that's going to work.
You think that fence, the decorative one, is taller than 30 inches?
It's an open fence, so I don't think it matters, does it?
I don't know.
It does. Across the front of the property, 30 inches is your max height, so I'm wondering if it's taller than 30 inches.
Oh, yeah, that's taller than 30 inches.
Yeah, it looks like, 4 feet?
Yeah, it's 4 feet. In fact, I can show you the link to the Home Depot site where they grabbed it.
Oh, excuse me. I reread the rules. Because that's not a solid fence.
Right.
Across the front, it can be up to 72 inches.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was getting at. Yeah,
they're good. They're good if they put that on the front.
Thank God.
Over 1,400 people enjoying.
No way.
Wait, are you talking about? Do you mean the wooden fence can be all the way up to the front?
No. We're talking about the metal.
I was going to say no.
If they move that to the front, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because they can't do that. They probably will, but they can't legally do that.
So the old fence is 4 feet tall, 48 inches. So it fits within those rules on the front.
You know, if that fence is 4 feet tall, just kind of doing some quick visual math there, if you stacked 2 of them on top of each other, that'd be 8 feet. It looks like the old fence is taller than that.
It is.
And the limit is 7 feet.
Well,
you may be right.
That is
They
definitely
are.
higher than 7 feet.
Or excuse
Yeah.
me, no. The height limit is 8 feet for the sides.
Oh, okay.
Even still, I think they might be past that. It looks like maybe one board length taller.
Oh man.
Well, 1,500 people in this thing.
Hello, 1,500 people.
Maybe this evening you check that old fence with a tape measure. I'm curious, or the new fence with a tape measure.
I might do that. I might
From
have
your
better,
side of the property line, of course. No touching, no crossing.
I might have
Well, they
better
can't.
things to do, but yes.
You won't be able to see him if he's over there.
He might need to floss his teeth or, wash his feet or who knows what. I'm sure that's way better than messing
Oh wait,
with.
what color is the beard this week?
Oh, it's back to normal color. I've had that
Well, actually,
conversation with
those-
my boss. He was like, "Look,
Those do look like
I know you did it for
those are
charity."
2x.
Oh, what? What are they doing?
Oh no, those are 2x4s. You could actually map them out. What was it you said? They were 14 high?
Yeah.
Those look bigger than 2x4s to me.
Those are 4x4s.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the crossboards, some of them have got 15, but we've also got the big gaps at the bottom. Are they 4 inches or are they 6 inches?
What does that dude doing wiggling that board like that?
That's the one they just set. They just put concrete. So what they were doing is getting it upright, and I think they were going to attach a 2x4 from the previous one to that one to hold it in place while it dries, because they haven't been moving fast enough because they're literally right on top of it. So 10 to 1, that's not going to set. They're going to start putting slats across it before it's actually set.
Yeah.
And when
Matter
they
of fact-
start putting slats across it, it's going to be wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I mean,
Wow, wow.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Nope, he just hit his head.
I have seen in my damn life.
There's a work.
Nothing says good morning like standing up underneath a board, huh?
Yep. Work site injury.
Oh, did he hit his head or something?
Yeah, he was under it and he stood up and just bonked the back of his head.
I'm looking at. I'm reading work email right now. I'm not even looking at the screen.
Don't do that. Don't read work email.
I'm also working.
I don't know Friday.
Well, I talked to my folks this morning. Shout out Melissa. And I said I'd be distracted. She said, "No shit."
Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy this while working too. I'm just on my break, so I feel you, man.
Well, don't get in trouble. There'll be an epic video shortly.
Oh, I'm good. I work from home, so nobody's gonna yell at me.
That's good. Yeah, I work from home too.
Oh yeah, I think I agree. I think they're over the 8-foot limit.
So I'm looking for a job to work from home.
Yeah, probably. If y'all said there's an 18 of them on some of those, if they're 5.5 inches, that would put them at 8.25 feet high, so just slightly over.
Can I zoom in a tad?
Really,
Yeah, I could probably zoom in a little bit.
It's got to be measured from the ground, though. It really doesn't matter just what the height of the wood is. You have to start at the highest point of the ground and measure from there, per the way the rules are written.
Hey, don't say the height of the wood doesn't matter. That always matters.
That's what I've always been told.
They're trying to sneak an inch in on us.
Oh, he just smacked his bud with a board. Wow.
What is with that section in the middle? It looks like somebody put a hammer through it.
It does look like something happened.
Oh, something's hanging through it.
There's like a rag or something hanging through it. Maybe a glove is pinched in there.
Possible.
I hope they forget that.
You're gonna have to do like an after action report for us that gives us a close up, man. We need some handheld video here.
I could get the drone out and fly it over.
There you go.
I will not be happy about that, I'm sure.
long as it stays over your property, it doesn't matter.
I mean,
That is correct.
I mean, I fly high and fly all over the place. People can bite me.
Yeah, but you don't have an ongoing court case with them, so you know.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of land around their property that's not their property, so they can get bent.
Very true.
Where is that?
Lately, I've been having a lot of fun flying our drone. There's a lot of like new construction going on around my neighborhood, and so huge areas of land have been stripped down to the soil, and there's no one there on the weekends. So that's a real fun place to fly.
Oh, yeah. Oh no. They're gonna have to tear this right back down.
Oh yeah, it's a hot mess. Like, I'm glad I'm not as much a hot mess as this fence is, and trust me, I'm a hot mess.
Kiss my ass!
I mean, I'll put it this way: Zot doesn't have to be petty. I'm petty enough, and Zot's my friend, so
I do my best.
So,
someone asked in the chat. I'm just going to repeat.
I'm pretty sure you could put together a group of elementary school kids, and they would do a better job than this because they've done Lego sets.
And
This
you
is
get
terrible.
to use child labor.
Hey, Zot, we should send some popsicles over to you so you can take them over to them and go, here, you've been working with them all day. Popsicle stick.
No.
Because that's what this looks like. A popsicle
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
That's what this looks like.
picture that.
Popsicle stick.
According to the chat on YouTube, someone said they saw them nail a glove to the fence. That's what that is. And the dude pulled his hand out and just left the glove there.
Even better.
That's classic.
I'll look for that in the
All right.
when I'm doing a recap.
Get this. Opening
When they
shot.
when they have to take it down, it would have been easier if they hadn't cemented it. Because what are they going to do? Dig out all the cement, dig a hole, put the cement down in the hole and pack it in?
I guess so. I don't know.
Basically, yeah.
No, cut the posts.
Well, if
It
they
would
cut
have
the
been
posts,
easier
there's
not
nothing
to
for
have
them
cemented
to.
them.
There's nothing to hang the fence on.
A lack of forethought.
No,
Someone
none of
stuck
it.
a couple baby fingers in that glove.
That's funny. I really want to know why my glove is stuck in a fence.
That
So
glove
get
is an
this
eyesore.
opening
We're
shot
pushing roads.
for your next video, centered on their house, about 50 feet off the ground in the street. And you do like a dolly move to the fence and just run along the fence with some like super dramatic music playing. Then you cut to the super cut of the stream.
Yeah.
I know, it's a great idea.
Might overhang onto your side.
I don't know.
I do love that music.
I don't know if it's
Your
quite
video's
that
now
bad yet.
canceled, Zot.
What was that? Somebody said something to me.
Oh, I said your video is now canceled after that played.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Do you think this might be the first time they've ever built this type of fence?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh no!
And maybe
there's
that's
too
why
many
it's so horrible?
No, there's too many of these around Nashville. I guarantee it's not their first time. They just get paid for it.
Oh, it looks so bad.
Hey Zot, the wife had a good idea. You should get find another fence company and have them sponsor your channel and have this as that this is not what not to do video is this fence going up.
Maybe. I don't know what the future of this channel is. I don't know. It may be over today. I mean, not
until that
over,
black
but
metal one comes. I was about to say until the metal one comes down, it's not over.
Could happen today.
I mean,
not without violating your no trespassing.
Well, we'll see what happens. Honestly,
I mean,
as long as they're being respectful, they get it done. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Just I want it gone. That's what I've wanted the whole time. I'm not going to impede them from doing that.
I'm pretty sure that post that they're currently nailing to is not set yet.
Oh, there's no way it's set. The guy hasn't even put the next one in the ground. So
I'm also pretty sure you might be able to correct me. Is that more than 20 feet from the street?
10 feet's the limit.
10 feet from the setback, and then they have to be 10 feet back from the setback.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be 20 total feet.
I don't know. I'll let codes figure it out.
Oh, them posts are really high.
Oh, they're gonna run up. They're gonna run up to that 8 feet all the way to the side.
Oh,
looks like it. Yeah.
She really didn't want to see you anymore.
I'm so glad.
Really not. No.
I'm so
Hey,
glad.
Zod, are you aware of why they have that rule that you can't go that high all the way to the edge of the setback?
I am not aware of the rule of why
The
that
reason
rule
why
exists.
that rule is put in place is because when you are pulling out of your driveway, you will not be able to see oncoming traffic that well. It's a safety issue. So I have a feeling codes actually might be a little quicker to respond on this one.
Well, let's see.
Make sure to add that to your report.
I wish I was half as high as that fence right now.
Also, if you're on a curve, the same thing would apply.
Yeah, we'll see. They would see what the final form looks like. But they don't have concrete in the ground on this pipe. I guarantee you, they'll as soon as that concrete's poured, they'll start nailing boards to that thing.
So the fence's final form, are you gonna put up the Dragon Ball Z hair and the power
Run around, do a Naruto run?
Yeah.
No, I will not do that.
But you'll think it and laugh.
No, Jenny, I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. Great idea, but I'm not doing that.
I don't know. That does sound kind of brilliant.
No, that would be harassment. And I don't need to have that claim going the other way. Oh, the contractors were very sassy in the beginning when I said you'll be on YouTube by the end of the day. And they said, "Oh, tag us." And I was like, "Oh, I'd love to have your information. Do you have a card?" He was like, "No, just let us do our jobs." Okay. I will.
Yeah, Zot, you may have trouble seeing out to the left there when you go to leave your driveway.
I might. Be very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe they put that board there. That glove and that board. I thought it was a joke at first, like they'd take it out, but they're not.
Someone pointed out in the chat they are dry pouring that concrete.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
They have water.
Heard about that.
There's a hose over there somewhere. At least there was.
I did see a hose. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still dry pouring it, so they're dumping the powder in and they're dumping water on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Which
does
means
not
there's a
make
good
for
chance.
good concrete.
No, it
Depends
means
on
the
what
bottom
kind of-
is not going to set properly.
Yep. It also means that it's not packed in on the sides.
Mm-mm.
So normally the proper thing to do would be like, even if you dry pour, you pack it in. The right thing to do, pour in a little bit of cement, like a half a bag or something like that, quarter bag, then pack it up around the bottom of the post. Pour in a little bit more, pack it up. Pour it in a little bit more, pack it up. That's the right way to do it. But they're not packing that cement
wiggling
off.
it, so that's just as good.
Yeah, no, because what happens is on the bottom, it becomes a pivot point, and the bottom of the post will be loose because you got a pivot point in the middle. So the bottom is going to be really weak.
We should get a poll going, Zot, on how long until this fence falls down of natural causes.
It will definitely be natural. I'm not touching it.
I think 6 weeks. My guess is 6 weeks. We should have a poll.
Yeah.
First big windstorm, it's gone.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can make a poll. Let's see. I'll do it in YouTube chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we could have. It could be like 6 months, a year, 6 months, 6 weeks. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, something.
The better poll would be: is Code's gonna get it, or is Mother Nature gonna get it?
Who's gonna get to it first, Code or Wind?
Yeah, Code or Wind. Yeah. I'm gonna say. Yeah, Code's gonna get it first, but if Code doesn't get it, Straight Line Wind's gonna get it. And I know Tennessee weather. Oh, that's unpredictable as ever.
Especially with this big 8-foot section not being beside a house now. It's just a giant sail, like y'all have been saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the other end, it's in more of a valley.
Yeah, that's where the wind comes through.
The one benefit is that with them putting the fence in the wrong direction, the boards are more likely to fly at their house than Zod's.
This is true.
All right, the poll is up and active. 125 votes so far. 177, 192. Wow, just wow.
You're popular today, sir.
So many people.
Geek Frog says hi, by the way, Zod.
Here's a live feed.
Oh, we just hit 1,600.
Wow, 1,600.
Someone was asking about where the frost line is in this area of Tennessee. It's between 10 to 15 inches, depending upon where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the nice lawn, my fence. Keep the lawn nice and wet.
Yeah, really. Hey, Lee.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to put a post at the frost line or below the frost line?
Below the frost line. The cement you want, basically the most important thing is that you want the depth, okay?
Mhm.
Then for the frost line, you want, like here in Jersey, we get a decent amount of frost. So you put the cement 3 inches down below the frost line. So that this way the ground freezes to keep the post down. If the cement is near all the way to the top and it freezes, over time that post will heave, come up out of the ground.
Okay.
Also, erosion on a big hill like that, you want it even a little deeper because of all the erosion that you might get because it's on a big hill.
It'll settle, yeah.
Okay.
That music, Ann, I had to mute you just because there's stuff was coming through the background. You can unmute yourself if you want to talk anytime. Yeah, Cookpool's great. I love Cookpool. I've had a lot of fun there.
Oh, am I working?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. So
I had to mute some folks. Their background stuff was coming through.
Okay. But generally, however much height of the post is above ground, so if that's 8 feet, you're supposed to have roughly 4 feet below ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's half to 2/3 below, depending on where your frost line is at.
Well, they got about 18 inches, so best of luck to that fence.
Yeah, it's
Amen.
yeah. The problem is that you guys want the fence. Unfortunately, I mean, from what I've seen.
Get off of my feet.
Oh my god. I need some more cheese boxes. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Man, the top of that fence is so high right there.
Yeah, no, I was looking at that. That is really high.
You know, I was almost going to say, just for his own safety, maybe he should go tell them.
He left, didn't he?
Yeah.
Kiss my ass!
That is.
No, I already walked over there and tried to help them once today. I'm not going to interrupt. What is the quote? Don't interrupt your enemies when they're making a mistake. I'm just going to let them do what they do.
No.
Can I tell you
I
something?
wouldn't.
right
I'd wait
fast?
until tomorrow. Wait till the workers have gone home.
Yeah, you want to wait
It
until it's all
is
done.
going to be dangerous for you to get out of your drive.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell him.
Yeah. I'll wait till it's done, and if codes needs to be notified, I'll let them know. But
actually,
Well, you're
Zach,
going to play hell getting out of your driveway until they take it down.
Go tell them now. You can. No. Go tell them now. Then you can actually hold them. The fence. The fence is responsible as well.
They don't speak
as your
English.
neighbor.
The reason I'm saying this is because it happened here. I live in a condo, and the people that live beside us in a house can't stand it because we're condos. So he tried to build a privacy fence like that, except the slats were up and down.
Mm-hmm.
And it took months, but we had to get the city to get on to them. And what they went in and did is was take every other slat out so that we could actually see to get out of our driveway. We were like running over people going. It was just totally blind.
Well, at this point, they're violating several codes things is happening. So, I mean, I'll fill it out. I'm certain my neighbors are probably already in process doing it. It'll be what it is. I can't do it. It's on their land. That's really what I care about, is that their stuff is not on my stuff. A giant privacy fence is
you
awesome.
always back into your driveway anyway, right?
I do.
Okay, that's good then. At least you can inch out and you know.
But that's why I do that, because if I face down the hill, then I can't see what's going on left or right. So I back in all the time. That, and sometimes at night when I get in my truck and I turn it on, I feel like Batman, and I jump out of the driveway and tear down the hill. Because I'm 12 years old.
So whatever got them to stop their cameras from screaming "smile" all the time?
I think a lawyer. I think someone talked to them about that, because I talked to a few people that we have in common about that, and I said but it doesn't matter. They stopped when they stopped. They kept it going for a year, and we're considering that harassment, and as part of our case.
Yeah. Here, there's actually, it's most places now, but there's actually a rule on the books about peaceful enjoyment of your property.
Yep, we have that too.
And
they prevented that for more than a year.
Yeah, actually, how I found your channel is I've got a neighbor on one side that I'm having similar issues with.
Oh.
And they have 2 big dogs that are basically, one of them's completely uncontrollable and has bitten a few people recently. But when they have company over, they put the dogs outside and all they do is bark.
Hey, Witch Dust, I'm gonna mute. You've got stuff coming in through the background. There we go. Sorry about that, folks.
And we ended up having to call the city, and they got a notice basically that day for that.
Bap, bap, bap.
Some people gotta learn push to talk in Discord.
It's okay. Some people are new.
That's true. They're not all gamers.
No, not all nerds here.
Nope, not all gamers.
They're fence nerds
Hey,
here,
I
though, and I
resemble
think that's
that.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I find that hilarious because I'm a gamer.
Oh,
Yep,
well.
same here. Gamer also.
If you guys want a game, let me know. There's a gaming thread down below. You can pop your stuff in there if you want to drop your various handles. Ooh.
Hey, we've got somebody actually with what looks like he's got a. Oh, never mind.
I don't know
I
who
thought
that
he
is.
had an actual hard hat on.
No hard hats here. You couldn't possibly injure your head building a fence. Everybody's talking about open mics here in Discord, and I'm like, this is the first time we've ever had more than 4 people in our chat ever. And it's
Yeah,
like
really.
40.
Yeah.
I think we're
Which I think's
doing
great.
really well.
I
Yeah.
think this is great for an on-the-fly thing. I think this is working out pretty good.
Proud to be a part of it.
Glad you're
Yeah, I'm glad to be part of it too.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to doing this from my tablet here, but it's the only way I can watch.
I thought the some of the panels earlier had bad bows in them, but those last two are bad. Well, partially
Does that
those
guy
two
on the
posts
truck
probably
actually
not-
putting on safety boots?
I'd almost guarantee those last two posts they're working on weren't even fully set yet.
No.
Definitely not.
They barely poured the first empty bag, and they were already nailing a board to between the two.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Actually, the second one down has some too.
Well, they're almost done, so it doesn't matter. I guess they're almost done. I don't know what's going to happen next.
I think you mean the
My
glove.
money is on it falls over before the fence is even completed.
I was honestly expecting with those two not set was that as that one with the one they're working on now was getting put in, someone already started on the next one over because that top pole's been set for a while.
Is it my imagination? The last two poles were wider than the ones next to it.
No, I think that's an illusion. I don't think that.
Okay.
I think
I
that's
think it's
not.
the angle.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
camera lens is also curved a little bit too. So
Okay.
especially when we zoom in, that curve doesn't account for that.
Okay. Hey, Red, can you go ahead and pop it to the front?
This is the front camera. This is the driveway camera.
Oh, that is driveway camera. Okay, my bad.
I just have it zoomed in.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does
okay.
have it zoomed in.
Okay.
That's probably the supervisor that just pulled up in that white truck.
What if he just started screaming, "What the fuck?"
I was honestly expecting with those two not set was that one with the one they're working on now was getting put in. Someone already started on the next one over because that top pole's been set for a while.
Yeah.
That's what I said a few moments ago.
So are they going to pull the metal fence today?
Don't know.
Is it my imagination? The last two poles were wider than the ones next to it.
No, I think that's an illusion. I don't think that. I think
it's the angle.
Yeah, I think
More feedback.
So
Okay.
especially when we zoom in, that curve doesn't account for that.
Photo Matique, I believe that's one I just muted from my side.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't manage everything. If you guys can do that, I'd appreciate it. When you catch somebody.
looky there. That's how they're going to fix the. Oh, what are they doing?
Oh, they are not doing that.
What?
Oh, yes, they are.
What are they doing?
He's going to put
They're
a
gonna
support
put it-
board on my side.
In the middle. Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to go well.
And that's probably how they're going to get around the gap in the bottom, is because they'll be able to tie in the boards across the bottom to the middle into the lower post.
Are they going to cement that
Okay,
in?
now
though?
who can take a good guess at how long that 2x4 is?
Looks like. Yeah, thank you.
Probably 10 feet.
Yeah. Well, it should be a 2x4x8.
Yeah, it's 8 or 10 feet. It's hard to tell.
Wait, what did you say they're doing in the front?
So you'll see it in just a second. They've got a board. They're going to put along in between each of the posts to fix all the boards so that they don't bow. Which, is an idea.
Well, it'll only work if assuming that board that goes vertically is
But I
actually
don't
straight.
want that. And you don't want that. Get off of my feet!
And it's another code violation.
Stupid bastard!
Those were some good ones.
I'd knock that shit off if I was you.
All right, who's got the better soundboard?
Really? Oh, that is so dangerous right there. Safety right there. I mean, it's like crazy.
Someone call OSHA.
I mean, I don't think OSHA would care about this. I mean, they
I'm
should.
talking about them, because that guy's going to clip. I bet you that guy hits his head on the next one or two he puts up.
He's done it a couple times already.
Well, he's probably the guy that stapled his glove into the fence.
Now
Somebody's
the
hat will
bosses
be
there,
on.
they're worried about
Yeah.
making them tight to each other.
How many people does it take to put up a fence?
That guy at the end was that's their supervisor. He was the one who decided he'd walk wherever the hell he wanted to this morning.
Now you want to press the boards together so they're nice and tight.
Yeah.
I was just going for that one.
Well, the city, Gary, the city is not going to show up today. I can guarantee you that.
No.
Friday at 2:00? No, probably not.
They're definitely not going to be here. They won't come out till
Okay,
next
I
week.
have a quick question.
Sure. What's your question?
Aren't you supposed to like check the board and make sure that you got the warp side facing the same direction?
I don't know what they're going to do to address that. It looked like just a minute ago they were sizing up a piece of like a 2x4 to put up down the middle between the two posts to stabilize those boards.
It just is a mess.
Yes, that is accurate. That is the only thing that we know for sure is that this is a mess.
Are they nailing that together or screwing it?
Those look like
Looks
nails.
like nails.
Nail guns, yeah.
Okay, I have submitted a Metro Codes complaint. There is a special fence complaints center on it, and included a screenshot of the video feed of them and everything.
Great.
You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
Nice.
Oh, hell. Yeah, everybody hit like. I'd like to see people hit the like button. That'd be pretty great. Everybody hit that like button.
I did my job. I hit the like button.
Thank you very much.
We're
I'm
approaching
going there just to
2000.
go and do that.
1980 or 1938. What? That's amazing. That's amazing. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, everybody. That's being concerned about all of this.
Get off of my fence. Off my fence.
I've been watching this since you started it, so.
Yeah, same here.
Those boards are gonna.
Oh, here come the middle poles.
They're really going to do that. They are. Yep.
Told you.
You're going to have the tips of nails sticking out of those boards. That's pointing at you.
This
Hey,
is
Zai,
the worst
I know
job I've
you
ever
played the
seen.
song that you were thinking of earlier, but here you go.
Oh, don't play it. Don't play any music. Don't do
No,
that.
copyright.
Don't do that. That'll get us in trouble.
Take me to court, bitch.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Get off of my fence.
We're not gonna have to turn the soundboard off. You guys are. It is literally a backwards fence. All of those posts, I shouldn't see any of that. They should all be on the opposite side. Look, he's putting water on the concrete now.
Yeah.
Just on the top.
Hey,
Yeah,
Zai,
because that's considered the ugly side of the fence.
Yeah.
I have a benefit for you.
Oh?
Yeah, for all those gaps, the only member of that family that you want to see, the dog, is the only one that can get through. So you can.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Code's gonna have a good time with this one.
Yes, they are.
2000 just cracked it.
I'm curious, the support board they're adding, Zod, is it over the property line?
I'll have to go and look.
Probably
It
not
looks
anymore.
like it goes all the way to the black fence.
Oh,
Probably not, because they nailed the planks to their side of the 4x4. So, no, it's not
Up
going to
against
cross
the
the line.
fence. It's not going to stay that way.
It's within the 4x4s.
Yeah, the support board that you see that's leaning on the fence, it's just literally leaning. They're not going to leave it that way. They just put it there to keep it still.
It looked like they nailed it to that top one. I wasn't sure.
I mean, they might have. I didn't see that part. I actually have my back to the video. I'm not watching it at all. I'm going through email, trouble tickets.
Now, see, if I was looking at this fence and I didn't know this from the start, I would think that you put up the fence.
Get off of my fence.
Because the ugly side is facing your house, not her house.
Right. Well, that'll be something they can talk about with the city.
Well, I'm sure the other side looks pretty ugly too.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You stupid bastard.
It came so close to a good resolution.
They did. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's fine. I don't care. Now, Bushy's got some points about some of the codes violations as far as like how far it up and blocking it so that I can't see when I get out of my driveway. There's some good points there. Some good points about them giving me the ugly side instead of them being the ugly side. There's the height is wrong. There's some challenges there, but none of those are really my problem. And I'm going to not worry about it too much. Although I don't like that they put the ugly side to me.
The only reason why I would be concerned about it is if Codes decides to come look and they don't actually look at the property line, they'll probably
blame you because it's on the ugly sides towards you. Yeah.
Well, then that's fine. I can rebut that. If Codes, I mean, when Codes make mistakes, and they have before. Like one time they said I didn't have letters on my or numbers on my mailbox, so nobody could see, which wasn't true. And I called and I said, hey, I got this notification. What's up? And they said, oh yeah, we're sorry, that was a mistake. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. So if they make a mistake, they're pretty cool to talk about it and make amends.
I know, but it's one of those ones where if you don't get it fixed, that could be repeated over and over again, and that would be just annoying.
It'll make a good video.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying you don't need more stress in your life.
I don't think anybody needs more stress in their life.
If anyone does, I have a lot I could share and get rid of it. That would be awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're so close to 2,000 views.
Well, just some Discord number counting. We got like 22 people in chat right now.
That's awesome. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, Red. It went over 2,000. It just dropped below.
Oh. Let's see.
Well, you got 1.4.
Oh,
you got
no,
1.4K.
Yeah, it drops up and down, but it did break 2,000.
Well, you
Okay,
got
so I'm assuming in your city or wherever you are, because I can't remember now, you can build right on the property line?
I think it's a 6-inch setback. I think, but
Okay.
again, this one's not my problem.
Yeah,
Adam Gallagher, thank you very much for the $5. That's very nice of you.
Yeah, that's funny, Adam. That's funny.
See, when I was in New Hampshire, it had to be like 3 feet from your property line.
Yeah, there's all kinds of. I mean, they're still in the easement, though. That's the root problem. Is they're still in the easement.
I noticed that.
So because they're still in the easement, when I went out there this morning. I was like, guys, please put this on the easement line, please. And you can imagine what I was told. The soundboard will tell that story if somebody wants to hit their favorite button. But yeah,
You tried to hold on. You continue to try to be a friend.
that's basically what I was told.
Yeah, but you continue to try to be a friend and help them from making the more expensive.
Yeah, I'm trying, but don't be listening.
I can't see it, but I swear they're almost like they're putting one of those boards on both sides of the fence because it looked like they were leaning one up against the other side too.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
Oh, and Adam, I don't know what happened to those real contractors that were out previously. I imagine that they're happier though.
And watching the feed.
They might be watching the feed. Yeah, it looks like they're putting one of those on each side.
Or it may have just been that guy in the background cutting it.
It could be, yeah. But I can tell you this, that's the wrong side.
Well, yes.
You got the wrong house.
Get off of my fence.
So I just watched them, the one that's got the 2x4 that's still leaning out, third section in. They just picked a 2x4 up from the opposite side off the ground. But they haven't
I see
put
what
it
they're
up
doing, yeah.
against the fence. Peeking underneath.
Six months seems to be the winner in the poll.
According to your Discord chat, this video was being broadcast in a fencing company's class earlier.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Hi, fencing class.
Get off of my fence.
But what the fencing class was saying, this is how not to build a fence?
Yes.
I'm waiting for that guy to end up with a nail in his hand. They're holding the board right there.
Yeah.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Samuel L. Jackson versus the neighbor. That's what we need today.
At least they're cutting those elsewhere. I halfway expected to see a sawzall to lop the top of that one. The things they're putting in the middle off.
Same here.
Although they're not cutting that one. It looks like they're attaching that one with it sticking up. Yep, and they're adding a board to the bottom. That's how they're doing the boards on the bottom.
Great.
I'm curious to see whether they put a fence sign on the job when they're done.
No, these guys are not an OSHA compliant company. They don't give a shit.
You know, are they gonna be proud of their work and put a sign on it, or are they just gonna like, you know, we don't want to claim this?
I don't think they were going to want to put a sign. There's no signage from their company. They're not wearing any like t-shirts. There's nothing on the side of the trucks that I couldn't see. So I don't know who they are. The guy refused to give me his card earlier.
Company called Home Depot Day Laborers.
Yeah.
That is. Oh! You're just going to drop it, or you're going to slide it over? Okay, good. I thought he was just going to yeet it over.
Yeah, same here.
Get off of my feet.
Yep. Yeet it over. Oh, you see that where his hand is? He just pushed it. He just put his hand there, and it sunk in.
That poor kid with the water bucket.
Yeah. Well, then nails are loose.
You stupid bastard!
Nope. Here comes the board back across, about to hit somebody.
Yep. Oh,
By the way, just to let you guys know, nowadays we don't put water in the hole. There's enough moisture in the ground that it'll absorb that moisture and set that post.
But it won't happen immediately.
It'll happen within 48 hours.
Okay. So what you're saying is somebody should come up and push on that fence a lot. All the way up and down real quick.
Well,
No.
I won't
You're
do
just
it.
kidding.
I won't do it. But man.
Hey, Zot, it almost looks like that 2x4 is not, it's narrow end into the fence, not the wide side.
Yeah, it is.
Get off of my feet.
And if you roll back about 20 seconds when he pushed that 2x4 into that fence, the whole damn thing moved.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah. The reason I brought that up is if they're putting it that direction, I almost wonder if they're not going to come back and double slide that fence.
I would love that.
Someone just
you
said in the
couldn't
chat
be
that
so
they're
lucky.
in a conference sitting with more than 20 building officials watching this.
Where do you
Are
see
you
that?
kidding?
Where's that?
In the YouTube comments.
Oh, that's
Jeffrey
brilliant.
Lohman.
Hey Jeff,
Dollars at work.
what city are you in? Please tell me you're in a national conference room with a whole bunch of people.
With the city.
Yeah, with the city. That'd be great. I'm about to take my first dose of Lizzo for the day, though. I'm going to say that.
Lizzo?
I think that was the best South Park they've ever done.
That was a great movie.
It was good.
Her live reaction to it was pretty good, too.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'll have to look it up.
She was a really good sport about it.
Has the supervisor just seen the glove? No, we looked right at it and walked past it.
Looked like you reached up and pulled on it.
I think he's going to the other side to see if it's nailed
Why
in.
is there a glove here? He's probably going to move it. Let's see.
Has the supervisor just seen the glove?
All right, Kendra's been muted.
Thank you. It takes a village, guys. It takes a village.
A server muted her, so it'll actually mute her for everybody, not just him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wish we could hear the conversation on the other side of this fence. Which one of you dipshits nailed your glove to the fence?
It's all right, Ken.
And
No
left
worries.
it. Oh,
Jeff
it's
says
still
he's
there.
in Miami.
Oh, well, maybe if you guys know somebody in Nashville, you can make a call for us.
Shout out to the dudes in Miami.
And by the way, my contact is on my YouTube page if you need it. My email address, and of course, you can reach me through Discord.
I'm glad
interesting
they're
watching
kind of
the
sort
time
of
delay
doing
between
something about the
Discord
bottom.
and YouTube.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. We tried to make it so we could combine both chats and have that be part of the live stream, but we couldn't figure out how to do it.
It was not working correctly with the tools available for Streamlabs. There were some third-party options, but we were trying to slap together a stream very quickly the other day. I'll have to
It looks
revisit
like they're reinforcing the dry port with topsoil, so it's all good.
Well, I'm glad they're cleaning up all that dirt, and I'm glad they're trying to fill in the hole at least somewhat. At the bottom.
Oh, this is
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is even worse than what I was seeing originally on the Davidson County one. They're only allowed 2.5 feet in height within 10 feet of the street right away.
Which one are you looking at? Because I looked up Davidson County.
It is specifically in. Hold on.
Drop those links in the chat, please.
Yeah, the Discord chat.
17.12.040 in the ordinances. I'll get it to you, Zach.
Thanks. Yeah, just drop it in the Discord chat so we can all see it.
You are Davidson, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely, by about a quarter of a mile.
For the chat, for Discord chat to appear in the YouTube chat, there's a third-party tool to go along with it.
Yeah, we can get. What he was wanting is both chats blended together on screen for capture, and that tool wasn't working correctly.
Okay, I understand.
You can think of anything else you need from the store.
That's all you had to say.
All right. Thank you.
So
Thank you for
interesting
leaving
enough,
me alone.
looking at the panels that they put this middle support in, and now now it's bowed on two sides of the middle support. Didn't really flatten it much.
Yeah.
I know. It's wonderful. Beautiful.
Yeah, the only reason I can think of putting the 2x4 in that direction, supposed to flat, would be if they're planning on double siding that fence.
Is this view okay, or should we try to leave
If
it where it was?
double-sided, it won't look off. I mean, it'll still be bowed, but it'll look better than what you're staring at now.
Well, yeah, but it also means that they won't have to worry about the code violation for not having the pretty side towards them, Zod. So,
I mean, all I gotta do is walk out and see how much more lumber they've got. If they don't have twice the lumber that they had, they're not doing that. And I think this is all the lumber. I don't think that they're doing any more than this.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they-
they'd want to put the money into it. It would be great for a sound barrier.
Yeah.
But
Remember, that's a lot
don't
more
think they-
weight.
The posts
And I
aren't
don't
deep
think they'd
enough to
spend the money.
double sided.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And neither
And
is their
there you go,
budget.
Jot.
Thank you.
I mean, let them figure out that there's too much weight.
for their dry pour concrete.
Really?
12 inches of dry pour.
We're getting some new people in chat asking about permits. Just so everyone knows, permits are not required to build a fence in Davidson County. It's your responsibility to follow the building standards through codes, which they are not.
That is their dirt. It is not my dirt. All of this is their stuff. None of it is mine. And they have been instructed, do not work on the other side of the fence line.
Like they're
my
doing.
fence. I guess it's my fence now. I don't know.
It's their gift to you, Zot.
Their gift to something.
Maybe.
I'd ask the lawyer
You were?
before you pulled
Maybe.
it.
If they just leave the aluminum fence there for you to deal with, you should cut it up and sell pieces of it to your viewers as souvenirs.
We have had that. We have had that conversation. I don't think that there'll be any fence. I think they're going to take as much of the fence as they can reuse, and they're going to put it across their front yard.
Get off of my feet.
Kind of do like the Ukrainians are doing with the tanks that they blow up. Making little keychains out of it.
Is that what they're doing? Really?
Selling it. Yeah, you can actually buy tank armor from Ukraine that's Russian Russian tanks
T-90s.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, have
Yep.
you guys seen what the news that
want
broke
one.
yesterday about Zelensky?
No.
Apparently, he pays himself $11 million a month.
Well,
Boy, it got real
he's
quiet.
got a hard job, man. What do you think?
$11 million a month is how difficult his job is.
Yeah.
I wonder where he's getting all that money. I just wonder. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I read in the news yesterday.
Well, now the other question is 11 billion US or 11 billion local currency, which is, like
$7.
$600.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if he's doing $600 a month, I'd say he needs to give himself a raise.
Well, at least he'll be able to buy himself some more sweatshirts.
Tracksuits. It's all about tracksuits.
Yeah, tracksuits. Yeah,
tracksuits. Hey, they got a style they stick to.
Yeah.
High heels.
Yeah, that Zelensky $11 million a month has been proven to be false.
Oh, good. Because if that were real, I just can't imagine the reaction of the American people. I would be very upset if I found out that was real.
Actually, it is 10.8 million. Yeah, it's $286,000 a year. Whatever his pay is, it is multi-million of the local currency, but it's less than $300,000 a year.
I think that's fair. The president shouldn't make that much.
Per chat on Discord right now, the claim that y'all are talking about has been verified to be completely false.
Good.
Yeah.
I hope that's totally false.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Because again, if that were verified as true,
Have to fact check the casino.
the vote,
Yeah,
the election is going to turn heavily.
Well, the article I was looking at was. Let's see, hold on.
Laura, maybe. I don't know. I don't use sprinklers, but maybe we'll invest in some. I don't know.
I have a question.
Sure.
When they go and pull out the fence, they're probably not going to do it at this point today. It's getting later. Are you going to be streaming on tomorrow or Monday?
If it happens, yeah. Then I'm home and I can do that, yeah.
Cool.
Not everyone.
Yeah, the article I was.
Not everyone on
the
this side
article
of
I
the
was looking
property is
at
thrilled.
The article I was looking at was from Reuters, and it's from it's his yearly income from years ago, and it was 10.8 million a year in their currency to 286K. So yeah, it's not the per month. It was just that was his annual income.
Well, that's not bad. For
Which
a
is a little
stand-up
more-
comedian, that's not bad.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that's basically what he was doing before he was elected president.
Experiencing.
He was experiencing comedian. he was experiencing a stand-up comedian. It's like experiencing homelessness, experiencing stand-up comedian.
My wife experiences a comedian every day.
Tommy Boy Productions. I know that Tommy Boy Productions.
Is that-
caused all this? Do you see that big iron fence or aluminum fence that's on this side of the new wood fence? That's what started all of this. If that is who I think that is, I believe that is Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Miss you, Tommy.
You know who doesn't have this problem? Tommy, because he lives on the side of a mountain. And it's amazing.
Do we know what number contractor this is?
No, we have no idea who it is.
This fencing saga makes me feel good that I live in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. Like my
Yeah.
fence would be considered a tree line.
Our next home will be not in the city.
I'm just glad that my neighbors don't suck. I have the sweetest old lady to the left of me and a very chill family to the right of me.
Oh, a different
Well, I
Tommy. All right, sorry.
I do have people. I do have people at the end of this is called a lane because it's a gravel road, but and they're a little sketchy. But my tree line between me and the next doors that's it. It's a tree line, and now you can't see them anymore. I used to hate living there, and then I saw this fence saga start, and I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah. Oh, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a while since you flipped through all the feeds for the new people in the chat. Why don't you give them a rundown from the bottom to the top of the fence so they can see the whole thing?
Sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a little walk from the bottom. This is where they started this morning, down here, and they're butting up directly to their old iron fence right here, and they started up the way very, very quickly. Once they actually started, they got moving pretty fast. And I'd say this whole thing has taken about 4 hours. it's been interesting. It's been fun. Any particular questions about the new fence?
License.
They are not licensed. They are definitely not licensed. This part we find very interesting. This section of the fence with the bush literally growing through it.
Red.
License.
Red. Did they actually butt it up to the iron fence?
It looks like it, yeah.
Wow. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, it's right. You can see it's pretty close. I'll have to go out there and take a look, but
okay.
I imagine it's fine.
I'm not sure you're supposed to do that or not. Are you?
Oh, they can. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's their fence. They can butt up to it if they want to.
Well, yeah. I understand that, but I don't think that's code though. But then again, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what
I think there is code. But when they come to cut
I agree.
When they take the aluminum fence out, it's going to be cut in a very awkward spot down there at the bottom.
Yes, it is.
How much
Yes,
do you think
those
they're
asking in chat, it is on her property now. She had multiple surveys done, finally accepted one of them, and built the fence, what, you said 6 inches over from the property line?
They're probably 6 to 8 inches on their side of the property line now, which is good. That's where it should be.
You can kind of see where the pin is in the middle of the.
Yeah, the marker. Yeah, you can see where that marker is.
It's just a matter of time before she, apologizes.
Oh, there's no way that's happening.
That's not going to happen.
You stupid bastard!
No, but I think she's counting on you dropping all financial claims now at this point.
Oh, I reminded them this morning that was not going to happen.
That's
better
good.
not. They owe you for this torment they caused.
I don't disagree.
Emotional damage. Kiss my ass!
That was a good one.
Oh, Lord.
Why didn't they just trim the bush? That's a good question.
We don't approve of trimming bushes around here, just for the record.
Maybe you don't. They don't need a permit for this fence. They did not file a counterclaim that I'm aware of
yet.
That I know of yet. They may change that.
Man, there are some people in chat getting salty over the sound bites.
Are they?
Yeah, I've seen like 3 or 4 people post now the sound bites stopped being funny.
Yeah, they're
Shut the fuck up!
all right. That's not my soundboard. Don't do that.
Yeah, that
YouTube
was
doesn't like the cussing.
Yeah, that's a little overboard there, gentlemen and ladies.
They don't know if
cuss on YouTube, but just can't do
Samuel
it in the first
Jackson or
few
me.
minutes.
Yeah, true.
I'd rather not have that.
Hey,
Nope, it's really funny.
Scott.
Yes.
Somebody in chat just brought up somebody named Super something about their deck not being up. If you had them come out and look at the fence, couldn't you mention their deck?
Sure, absolutely.
What's wrong with the deck?
It's
Just
cantilevered on one
a
board.
reminder.
Wow.
Thanks, Super.
I mean,
whoever
besides
it
that.
It's built on 2x2s as well. The posts that hold up the deck and that roof are 2x2s, and they're buckling. So the
That is
solution to that was
terrifying.
they concreted the bottom floor, and I guess in a mirror to what I was doing with my porch. Oh, where'd they go? They're gone. Are they down at the lower? Could be. No, they're disappeared.
Get off of my feet!
Check out front and see if their trucks are still there.
Quitting time.
No, they're there.
There's a guy behind the fence in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
We just can't see him anymore. Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he had to go get more sticks.
Yeah, gotta get more sticks.
So,
Surprised they haven't brought out some super glue yet.
Liquid nail. They're using liquid nail on the edge of that board.
So what's
Oh
the
my
rules for the
God.
inches of their yard that are on your side? Like, do you have to maintain that? Like, if it starts weeding up on that side?
I mean, my lawn guy, I'll just send him to trim it down. That's no big deal. I don't care. Joe's been cutting my lawn since long before that fence existed, either of them.
Well, tell Joe I said he needs to let your grass get a little longer. This is too short. I don't like the dead spots. That bugs me.
So, hey, this is Mandy. Are those sections getting smaller at the top?
No.
No, they're all.
They are staying 8 feet over all the way to the road.
I mean, but they all look, okay, they're putting something in the middle. I see it now. Okay. It looked like
But
they
it's
had
not.
sections.
I don't think that's going to help it be stable, though.
It's to control the bowing. That's the only reason they put it there, was to tighten up the bowing.
Yeah, looks
Because
great.
if you look at the panels that they've done, the bowing is less obvious and a little more controlled, but it's still there.
He's out. They got the glove out.
Oh, they actually got the
Measure.
glove out? Wow, okay. I'm
Can you
sorry.
see
No,
it?
they didn't. It's
I can
still
see it
there.
from here.
Oh, I was reading the chat on YouTube. Someone said they pulled the glove.
Oh.
Where?
No.
What part of the fence was the glove?
Top part of the fence. I mean, if you look at the thing leaning against the fence up there, it's right next to it. About
I see it.
Handful of panels up from him.
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
That's
Yeah. Yeah.
And the glove is still there.
You need to get a close up and a picture of that. Have that as a thumbnail.
Holding that up.
I'm sorry. That was my petty side. I'm sorry.
Are those 4x4s holding that fence up or something else?
4x4s.
Yeah.
Okay. From here, it looks like 2x4s because it's so small.
It's a whisper and a prayer.
Yeah, those metal supports are supposed to be on the other side, for sure. But you know for a fact they told them, don't do that.
Well, actually, the boards are supposed to be on this side, and those should be on the other side.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Yes, this fence is built backwards. If I can lift a sound bite of Joanne calling the dog, I will. I think that happened in one video, so I could probably grab it.
Kiss my ass!
I don't know if a fence over 6 feet requires 6x6 posts. I don't know. That's not in any of the rules we've been going over today. I don't think so.
Somebody did make a good point. They have more support on the fence than they have on their deck.
Get off of my feet!
Yeah, amen. Yeah.
Oh, that's the truth.
You know, I didn't know that about their deck, and now I'm like scared for them. That's dangerous. I don't get it.
Karma works in mysterious ways.
Does that link that you're posting, Weasel? Does that link work? I haven't tested it. Continue on
Yeah.
browser. Okay, cool. As long as it works.
Just tried it again. It worked.
Okay. I've never seen one that short. Kiss my
Takes you
grass.
to a login page.
Yep.
Somebody in chat asked if they used old pallet boards for this fence.
I saw that. I thought that was funny. Can we plant a community garden?
Oh, that would be hilarious. All the way up to the middle of that.
What's he doing with the hammer?
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to implant that into the fence too.
Or maybe there was a nail that shot sideways.
Quite possible.
No, that's like 4 panels up the wall. My wife just asked he was trying to retrieve the glove.
Yeah, that whole thing's moving.
Oh my God.
Every time they lean on it.
Oh my goodness, I should have seen it wave.
Wait, maybe they built the deck.
No, these guys didn't
Actually,
build the deck. I know who built the deck.
You can see the wave already.
Yeah, I'm waving back. Wow.
I have meant to ask you this for quite a while, but is that just a giant freaking blanket with the horse on it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like
They
a
have
rug.
a cloth
It's like a rug.
tapestry blanket
Yeah, something like that.
hanging out
It
in the
could
weather.
Yep.
Must smell
It could
really
be a
nice.
plastic ground rug. People who have RVs and things use it's like a plastic rug with the
No,
design
it's
on
cloth.
it.
I've actually
Oh, it is,
stood on
okay.
that rug. It's cloth. I'm surprised it
It
stayed
has
up
to
this long.
stink unless they've taken it down and washed it.
They have not.
Oh, I bet it smells
It
horrible over there.
smells like nature. Nature's lovely.
Yep.
Not when it's mildew and mold.
That's not a me problem.
Yep. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
So right now they're banging out all of the nails that they missed.
Mm-hmm. I should say
Which
not my
means
monkeys,
there's only
not my,
going to be
not
one
my
nail
circus.
per board.
Yeah, that side of the fence does look ugly. Although it's not on my property, so that's a whole nother. That's this. All of those problems are their problems. They're not my problems anymore. At least once that metal fence comes out, that's not my. After that, we have other things to discuss. We're just short of 2,000. Just shy. It keeps bouncing in and out.
Yeah. Well, you got
That's okay.
1.6K of likes.
That's amazing. Thank you, everybody.
He could not get the glove out. He tried.
Did he pull on it? I didn't see.
He tried.
Jump up to that camera.
Yeah, we'll do driveway cam real quick. Oh, maybe look. That looks like a frame. What is happening?
They're putting a topper on it. It looks like.
If they top that, it's definitely going to be over height limits.
Yep.
What is a topper? Why would you top that? That's just going to add
Barbed
more
wire.
catch to wind.
Barbed wire.
Oh no.
At least it will.
Zoom and enhance.
At least
Enhance.
It will blow in their yard.
Enhance.
Toot, toot, toot.
Oh no, they are.
Enhance.
Someone said it looks like bookshelves now.
Yeah.
Where's the drone? Where's the drone? We need the drone.
I can't. I mean, I probably can live stream for the drone. I'm not setting that up.
Wait, hold on. Is that a shadow, or is that the second post on that fence actually shorter than the topper?
It is.
They put up.
It is.
It's shorter.
I think that's shadow. That's shadow.
Are you sure? I think
Yeah.
it's
No,
shorter.
We've nailed the top board.
It's a breezeway.
You want me to go out last?
It's a breezeway.
It's a breezeway.
Oh my god, this is like seriously, this is bad.
Lee, are you still in chat?
Still here.
Yeah.
Lee, are you still in chat?
Yeah, he's here.
That's
These look like big ass pallets.
I
What?
swear,
Murphy
if
beds.
you're putting a topper on that thing, you're going to be going up and down that fence all summer spraying out wasp nests.
What in right mind would you do this, or would you do this at all?
What, the topper?
Yeah.
This way when it rains, it doesn't travel down to the horizontal boards.
That's the only
Unless
time you
there's
put
a
a hopper.
breeze.
That's the only time and the only reason why I know of doing it. I could be wrong. I am not an expert. I don't know everything. You know, I know what I know, but you know, when I've seen this done, which I have done it, it's generally with a tongue and groove type of fence, and you put it up there so that the moisture doesn't collect down.
Okay.
Goes off to the sides. Something like that is my understanding.
Do you think that in this case that will happen?
I think for this case, it's more of looks.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was kind of thinking maybe they're going to do both sides, and if they do both sides, that would be better.
Yeah, I think they're going to do both sides. That's what I think.
Yeah, I can't say the lumber anymore, so I don't know how much they've got left.
Yeah.
With that, I would say they're doing both sides, because otherwise, you're not going to fix anything with a vertical, because they're still both sides exposed.
Oh,
Because
I've got.
toppers, it's just going to catch wind.
Yeah. It's gonna be a sail.
I'm more worried about it catching wasps' nests
Yeah, that too.
and hornet nests.
Yep.
I'm okay
Well,
with
especially that front one with the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the breezeways for.
You're going to have a hole on every one of them.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass!
If they put slats on both sides, it can be a big giant box.
Yep. I would never ever do that.
Storage.
Yeah.
Maybe some honeybees will move in.
That's what I was thinking too. Honeybees can move it right in.
Carpenter
Oh, God,
bees.
Yeah, carpenter
Zach,
bees
that's where
too.
that's where they're going to mount their new cameras.
Inside the box.
They'll work for about 10 minutes, just like their other ones did. Every now and then they turn on when we walk by. Every now and then. The camera on the front of their house works every time. Every time I drive by, I see the light go off. But the ones on the sides, they don't seem to work at all anymore. And they would definitely not see shit now.
Yeah,
which is
definitely.
good. I'm very happy about all this. That means I can move at least one of the cameras that I have to the another corner of the house that doesn't have coverage.
I would say the height of this fence probably has something, probably been dictated by your cameras a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, definitely.
Looking at wooden fence toppers, and they get quite artistic as far as design. Surely to goodness they're not going to do any of this, because it's just going to make it like 2 or 3 feet taller. They're putting like a base across, and then this grainy kind of wrought iron design decorative thing,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, I've got it figured. They're going to take the aluminum fence and put it on top.
Kiss my ass!
They're asking for another view. Sure, I'll get y'all a different view. Let's see if we can find where they're working.
Is there something they could put? Is there something up technology wise they could put up there to block your cameras?
They're not that creative. There are things that can be done. Legal, I don't know about the legality of doing that kind of stuff. I've had those conversations with other people who deal in that kind of stuff, and generally, oh, there's the front of the house. Sorry, what's left of my tree. Yeah, guys, I think we've seen them so far. I don't think we're going to see too much more, unless they do come down the side. We'll keep looking though. We will investigate.
Is it time for a lunch break there? I mean, they had a snack break at some point. Is it time for a lunch break that they could have down
it's
tools?
mid-afternoon.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. Lunch
It's
break
time
is
for a
over.
siesta.
Yeah.
I mean, my workers did that. I mean, the guys that came out and built all my stuff, they took breaks in the afternoon. Long breaks, too. And it was awesome because their wives would show up and they'd bring them tamales and they'd bring me tamales, and I loved tamales. They were so good.
Stuff just went up.
The bush coming through that thing is hilarious.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like, is that a bush coming through?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
My boards are going up, so which way?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
they're going
I don't know what they're
towards
doing.
front.
Is they doing boards on the front?
No.
Driveway?
Somebody's behind the fence carrying boards up around.
Yeah, we can't. Oh, man. What a bummer. Can't see them anymore. Oh, no. Oh, that's the patio camera. Wrong one. That's my patio. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Hey, how does that little pool work for you?
Mackenzie loves it. I think it's funny. She bought it for like $100 off Amazon, and she loves it. It's keeping it clean is the problem, because you can't put chlorine in a pool like that. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. No, it'll eat that pool. It's just a
Okay.
dinky little plastic pool.
Oh yeah. Plastic and chlorine don't mix.
Yeah. So and then cicadas were living in it for a while. She was all mad.
Oh dear.
But she's enjoyed it a couple of times. It's nice. And I think it's a strong hint that she wants a pool, but I don't.
Yeah.
I only make so much in a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they're definitely abandoning the black fence. They're going to move the black fence to their front yard, we think. That's what I've been told.
Are you serious?
By insiders that know, I've been told that the black fence will be recycled and moved to the front of the house. But not all of it.
So they're gonna have wood on one side and then this cheap ass aluminum everywhere else. That's gonna look really good.
Yeah, it's
gonna look nice. That aluminum costs more than the wood.
Have you
That's
seen
some classy shit right there.
Have you seen the horse up there? That's my favorite. I still love that horse. That's my favorite thing that they've added. And the gray slat stuff right there, apparently it's transparent on one side, so they can see through it. I imagine they'll take that down. I would. I'd take all that down now. That ugly gray, because it prevents airflow on their patio, and I can imagine the air down there is pretty stagnant.
Yeah, but maybe it's helping to hold that cheap ass deck up.
It's not. It is not.
My thing is, and I know this is not going to happen, but when they take it up, are they going to fix your lawn in the process after they take it up? Which again, they can't come on your lawn because it'd be trespassing.
I don't know.
I wouldn't either.
Well, that thing Zod had previously said that he's going to play ball on letting them remove the fence and fix things correctly.
Yeah.
It just needs to be proper notice.
Yeah, they just need to
But
come
the
over and
lawsuit
ask me
says
if
they
they
have to
can be on my property, and then that's fine.
Okay.
But they've been told not to work on my land.
Okay.
Without asking for permission first.
Right. Well, if they do follow the rules and everything else and ask you, but when they do pick it up, because I know the things are concreted in, not mistaken, are they?
Oh yeah, you can see the concrete right there on the screen. It's right in the base.
Okay. So when are they going to pick it up, and it's going to unearth a whole bunch?
Well, they could recycle the fence itself. The posts, I think they'd probably have to buy new posts, which are about $60 each.
Okay.
Yeah, but Zai, are they going to refill all the holes that they leave in your yard?
They better restore it to better than what it was.
I guarantee you, they'll cut it off at the cement.
And they can leave that there if they want to. That'll all be part of court.
Okay.
I would complain about leaving the cement and the post sticking up out of the ground.
Oh.
Because then you might have sharp edges where they cut the posts. You're going to have sharp edges and stuff.
Yeah.
Nope. Not be legit that they cut those posts. They should be pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not that. They'd be easy just to lift out of the ground. Just wiggle it a little bit and just lift it. It'll come right out.
I hope so.
Yeah, but
You slice your
It'll
foot
be a-
wide on that.
It'll be a bigger pain if they cut them off, though, to do it.
Yes, it will be.
It'd be a massive pain in the ass if they cut them off.
Yeah.
And I'll film that too.
Right. Actually, it would be easier, quicker, cheaper to cut the post. That's what's easier, cheaper, and quicker. Because otherwise, you pull the post out, you got to bang off the cement or get rid of the cement, which is expensive, at least up here, to try to get rid of the cement.
That's what I'm saying. They'll probably replace the posts with new posts. That I could see that. I mean, if they spent all the money on this wood, right, and that the wood is far more expensive than the aluminum. So if they're spending the money to do that, I can't imagine that they would get cheap on those posts. And they're readily available at our local Home Depot. I just checked inventory a few minutes ago.
And the other
Right,
part
if they're
of
going
it
to do
is
any
across
work on your
the front,
property.
it's straight, whereas these are at an angle. So I realized that they're made to be able to change the angle depending on where they're being put.
Yeah.
But I'm still thinking just ripping it up and then expecting it to make a straight line across the front isn't going to work.
No.
No, that'll work. The sections are what's called rackable.
Okay.
So they can change angle a little bit.
Yeah, but you should see how the posts are attached to the fence and vice versa with L joints that you could buy, like if you were going to anchor like a countertop onto a cabinet. That's what they've used to anchor that part of the fence, those parts of the fence together.
Yeah, I saw that down towards the end when I don't know what it was where you got a close-up shot. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And there are 4 of them, well, 8 of them, I guess, on each thing. Or 4, I don't know, whatever. But that's how they're anchored. They're not using the connectors that came with the fence, because the guys who put the fence there couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, there should be 6 of them. 1 for each end.
Yep.
Now, officially, how much more yard is this going to give you?
I mean, none, because the easement's there. The easement has not.
Oh, that's right.
The easement
that's
on my
right.
side is actually not nearly as bad. So if you look up on the current video shot, if you see where the utility pole is, there's a flag right over where that flag is next to my mailbox. That's pretty much where the easement is. And yes, before anyone in YouTube land asks, I got permission to put the fence post or put my mailbox where I put it. In fact, the mail lady gave me a high five when she saw it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I think it's the other way around. I think it's the neighbours that are very unpopular.
In our neighborhood, yes. Maybe they're very popular in their own community. I don't know. They don't have people over as much as they used to, though.
What time is it there?
It is
About 3 o'clock. A little after.
3:04 and 22 seconds.
Right now, my crew would be working their hardest because they want to get out of there and get home.
Last year when I had a deck put on, the company, because there's all Amish around me, so the company used a bunch of young guys. When people say, oh, the Amish work really hard and stuff, not these crew. It took them this is only an 8x8 deck, and it took them like a week.
They put my deck up in almost a day, in just a day. Once the posts for the concrete set properly, it took them less than a day. I mean, it took about a week after they tore it down, but once they put it back up, they were so fast. Too fast, actually. They were supposed to do things differently, and I came home and I saw the deck was done. I was like, where's the underdecking? And they said, what underdecking? And I was like, oh, we're going to have to be creative with this one.
They're a good contractor when they let, everything set before you actually work on it.
Jesus Christ, I have so many messages. I cannot reply to all of these people.
No. You must reply to everybody.
I read all comments, don't always respond.
You got a super chat.
I did? Oh.
You did.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Who was that? Miss Suzanne,
Suzanne
thank you very
Glass.
much. That's very nice of you to do. Super chat. I give a super heart to all the super chats.
Someone said they use staples to put the fence up, not nails.
I mean, they might have.
The most popular question today I've seen is, what about the other fence? What about the other fence?
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to change.
You might want to throw that out there a few times. We don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea what is going to happen to the old fence. The speculation is that they're going to recycle it and they're going to use it to fence off their front yard. I agree, Jake. I pay for YouTube Premium. I never see ads. It's worth every penny.
I wouldn't give it up for nothing.
Yeah, with the amount of YouTube content I consume, I split a YouTube family account with 3 people, and it's worth it.
I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call for work.
All right.
But yeah, if they even throw one of those, I was just going to say, if they throw one of those panels away, Red needs to grab one, cut it into small pieces, and sell them for $5 a piece to the server. People on the server.
Knowing him, he would do it for the charity that he normally follows.
True.
I'd buy one.
And I agree with you. He would do it for the charity. Heck, he suckered me into helping him with something.
Somebody
for the
just made a
charity.
comment that the holes under the fence are for her to reach through and pull grass.
Yep.
I just want to make a quick shout out to all the super chats today. Loretta, Teflon Don, John Lennox, Adam Gallagher, Fancy Pants, and Suzanne Grimes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will put this to good use. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, but it does look like they've been fixing the holes in the bottom. So.
Yeah, they're doing a little bit.
I figured somebody from your work called you and was like, "We're watching your stream. Get to work."
Oh, several people have called me today.
To answer Amy Anderson's question in chat, are the workers done for the day? No, they're not done that we can tell because they're still working in behind the boards.
Yeah, we can see them working underneath there, filling in that gap. After that, though, the only way we'll be able to tell, and I'm very happy about this, is that the trucks are still out front or not.
Yes.
How many cameras do you have? That is a hell of a list.
Jack's daughter is not watching. I have a dozen cameras, and some of them are inside facing doors. I'm fully covered.
Got it.
Well, after what happened to Mackenzie's car, you don't have a choice. But I know you didn't want a fence there at all. But this, I mean, as horrible as it is looking, but this might be a very good thing. It might ease pressure on you guys.
Oh yeah, this is great. I love it. This is fantastic. Hold on. Tommy Boy wants to know why they're so nasty towards me. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so bitter. I don't know why they're so angry. I don't know why they hate me so much. I mean, when this started, I didn't know. Now I think we all have a pretty good idea why they're pissed off. But none of this had to happen.
You guys got along before.
We got along very well. Very, very well. I miss
they were
them very
close
much.
for years.
Yeah. John saw him come over to the house.
Yeah.
They came over to several parties.
Yeah, the Dirty Knob says, send some beers over.
Send some beers over. Some survey says, those guys, I don't know what they would
do. If they were nicer, he'd probably give them some Gatorade. They weren't very nice.
They weren't very nice in the beginning.
So no Gatorade for you.
You know, when I saw them doing the survey, I couldn't help myself but thinking, I guess they got some of that white boy money.
Oh. Boo.
No, I think Bob's right. I think they are spending his retirement money.
I think, yeah. Well, Jack gets a pension. He was in the military. I think he was a mechanic in the Air Force, is what he described. And he served in Germany and in Vietnam. So.
And now look at this.
Wow.
So he's used to. He's used to unpleasant things. So yeah, this might no wonder it doesn't bother him.
Well, I don't I mean, that still is as nasty as this has been. I don't have any ill will. They're putting the topper up over here. I don't have any ill will toward Jack. Really, not even toward Joanne. I feel bad for him.
It wasn't that long ago that you tried again to you waved the white flag and held out the branch of peace toward them not that long ago again, and it was thrown in your face.
Kim Crawford, thanks for the super chat. Go feed your dogs. Make sure to play a little bit. Have a good time. And I hope if the fence falls down in the meantime while you're gone, I will have it on video for you to review later. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. It's not as entertaining that we can't see them anymore. In fact, my cameras are not picking up activity. I don't know if y'all can see on the side. There's a yeah. It's just a tiny bit, but my camera's not picking it up as activity.
Is it just me, or is that house cantilever?
It is. If you go back and you look at the original video where her yelling at the contractors, if you look at or the surveyors, contractors from all over the world have commented on their deck house expansion, how it is all cantilevered on a single board.
Really?
I'll have to go back and look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a rewatch and just have the whole playlist play through again because I haven't watched all the old ones in forever.
Actually, let me correct something real quick. Bushy, you were actually incorrect on it. As a different crew built the fence, this fence, than the original fence. The original fence had three different teams.
You're misunderstanding me. He's asked, the original person that I responded to asked, did the people who built the fence, as in Karen,
right,
steal property from you when they put up the fence?
Oh, yes.
And I said,
yes.
yes. And I was letting that person know that it's the same people, that the wood fence is not yours, it's Karen's.
Right.
Yeah, it's the same people.
Glad we got some clarification on that. I would hate to have incorrect facts be relayed. I don't want to say the wrong thing about Ukraine again, if you know what I mean. Is this the same crew that installed the black aluminum fence? No. The original people that installed the fence. In fact, all of those folks are on video if you want to go back. The very first video on the playlist shows the two old men that came out that they hired from Craigslist to build the original fence. They built about 5 sections before they quit, thinking this is probably a bad idea. We don't want to be involved in this. Then she hired another crew to put another third of the section up, and then a third crew to finish it. In which I attempted to stop all of them, but nobody listens. I'm for sure convinced she told them there's a white supremacist next door. Look at him, he's bald.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she actually owns the old fence. It's on my property, so that's where the dispute was. We'll see what happens next.
Take me to court, bitch.
That is more likely than what's going to happen. I guess I should write a letter to my lawyer.
Send him the video.
They would bill me by the minute.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
I'm
they
certain
do
of
that.
that.
They would do that. They would bill him by the minute.
And that's the agreement, so it's fine.
Well, meh.
I ain't no broke bitch.
Yeah, bud.
Amen, brother.
They definitely owe you monetary, and the grass. I mean, she purposefully damaged your grass. Purposefully.
God bless you, whoever has that.
It's in the soundboard as part of the chat.
Oh, well, shit.
And by me telling you that does not mean you get to abuse it. Just throwing that out there.
Kiss my ass!
All right, don't calm down.
No.
8K likes.
Sometimes it gets quiet. Sometimes there's a lull. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see if we can see anything else. If we're not seeing anything else, I might go out there and look and see if there's any more lumber left. I don't think that there is. I don't think they're going to do the backside of the fence. I think they're going to do the topper and stop.
There's all lumber right there.
Yeah, but that's not enough to do the back side.
Doesn't the attractive side of the fence need to be facing you?
Yes.
Yes.
But ask yourself this question.
Mm-hmm.
What have they done that has followed any kind of rule or law or common sense or even just being kind to somebody else? What makes you think that this would be different?
Oh, I don't think it would be
out the
different.
window.
You're right. Exactly. It's just yeah, I'm not surprised in the least.
Yeah. We left common sense a while ago.
Sure did.
The funny part about this is even if they were on the easement line, they still would have a problem because when they have to fix the ugly side of the fence, it would go over the.
Yeah, I don't believe that the deck is to codes as well. You can go look up and see that all of the permits that they've had, which they did get for various projects, are all expired. Not one of them have been completed. And to be fair, if you go look at mine, there's 2 of mine that are still incomplete because they won't come out and look at the stuff. Some of them are 2 or 3 years old, long past the point of reasonability. Yeah, I've called the codes office 4 or 5 times to have them come out and look.
Oh man, that fence is going to be a
Wow.
sale. When you guys straight line winds come in, them things are going to be a sale.
Fine with me.
I'm just worried it's going to damage his truck.
I'm not. Their insurance will pay for it.
Yeah.
I hope. Somebody was asking, oh shoot, where'd it go? Are the posts really that crooked? So we're going to need you to do a frontal recording like you did on the black fence.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we want a full frontal.
I said this at the beginning. Do we need to create another chat? You guys are getting out of control. I need to put an NSFW flag on this. You guys are great.
Somebody that's seen
That was funny.
multiple times, you don't want the full frontal.
Yeah, it's not that great, I promise you.
That fence is a nude color.
I mean, are they really going to leave the bottom like that? Oh wait, what are they doing? They're doing something. I see something.
No, they're filling it in. They're using a center plank to go on this side. And then, they've stopped doing that.
Well,
see right there?
On the
Can
bottom.
you zoom in? Yeah. Can you
I
zoom
can
in
zoom
right
in
there?
a little bit,
Yeah.
You can see them doing something.
Yeah, on the
I mean,
bottom.
are they playing Legos? What's happening?
Maybe. I mean,
Tetris.
wooden fence logos.
Oh.
I mean, see what I mean? It's like they're trying to use Legos, and they have that angled piece.
Yeah.
How many surveys did it take to get that fence?
Wait, who's eating tamales? Wait, who? What? Oh, that's not nice.
I'd eat tamales right now if I could.
You need to build another deck.
They're setting up claymores.
They're cutting the boards up.
Tamales.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh, this is so bad.
But it's so good. It's so bad that it's good.
Yeah, I hear you.
You stupid bastard!
Oh my god.
Oh, those are going to rot out so quickly.
Yes, they will.
Yeah.
Oh my!
You need to go out on the deck and play some theme music.
I'd get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I've done that before. And
I
I got in
know it
trouble.
stinks. The way they limit everything, it stinks. You have to look up.
We did that massive
Music that you
live
can
stream
use.
when they built my workshop, and the crew was playing music through the entire time, and I didn't realize it. And I got a massive copyright strike, all 8 hours. Like I couldn't edit any of it out. They were like, "Yeah, the whole feed is now demonetized." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Yeah,
Wow.
that's YouTube.
Really? Yeah, I really wish you could play the Benny Hill one, because this would be perfect for it.
Yeah, the first Contractor video
When
had
you
the Benny
speed
Hill
it up,
soundtrack.
yeah, if it was sped up.
Yep, it had that. I mean, you could see what I was going for when I put that
Yeah.
video of him running. It was supposed to be yakety sax, and YouTube said
Oh.
no.
So if you could play theme music, what song would you play?
I know somebody was saying stop with the sounds, but that was funny.
So
That was good.
That's
That
good
was- that was
use.
perfect.
That's excellent use of those. Feel free to do that. Comedic timing is important. No, not that one. That one's dumb.
What's the average cost of a survey in your area? Because I know they've had a bunch of them.
They've had 3 full surveys. When I was quoted a full survey, it was 10,000, and I laughed at them. I literally laughed in the guy's face, and I didn't want to do that, but I felt like that was ridiculous, considering there's a plat map. We don't need a survey. We have the government plat map. That is what needs to be verified. Because when we go to a judge, that's what the judge is going to care about.
Yeah.
So the surveyors being off by a couple inches is not that big of a deal.
10,000. That is laughing.
Look in Finch chat. Look in Finch chat. You're getting a playlist idea. We need to see if any of them are free to use.
No, I have a playlist. There's a playlist on Spotify.
No,
we
I mean,
do
look
have
in
that.
chat. He's
Yeah,
got
I'm
sitting
looking.
on a fence. Don't fence me in.
I think a lot of those are on the and there. Let me look up the Spotify playlist, and I'll share it with you guys.
And Spotify, you can use. They have a section for free music.
This is the
Come
most
sail away.
janky thing. I swear to goodness.
Sail away.
Come sail away with her fence.
Right?
Yeah. Be
I
careful.
turn
with
into
that.
a giant kite.
Yeah.
Flying away.
Get off of my
Yeah, be careful with the lyrics there. You can get strike out on that too.
The guy behind the fence is eating tamales his wife brought them.
No, he's not. I wish.
That's in Finch chat.
They're digging a hole to insert that plank.
Yeah. My goodness gracious.
I'm assuming none of this is pressure treated.
Oh no,
It looks kind
It's a
of green,
giant mess.
so it's hard to
just
say.
gonna be a giant mess.
It does look green.
Yeah, it's all naked wood.
Full frontal wood.
Mm-hmm.
Off a Home Depot scrap pile.
It may be.
No, I mean, the contractors brought the wood, so I'm imagining it's regular.
High grade.
I mean, it's probably pressure treated. Like I would guess.
Keyword, you guess.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll share this playlist in chat. I think I can share it. Brought the wood. Oh, I can. There is a share button in Spotify. That's
Yes, there
lovely.
is. Mhm.
Copy link.
You can right click in the chat and say play.
I could.
Mhm.
There you go. There's the playlist.
That's
I put it in
wonderful.
chat.
That is a wonderful. Number one.
My fence and my neighbor.
Yep. Okay. That's not for me. Thank you. Wow. Well, I guess the dog won't be coming over anytime soon.
Probably not.
Unless he goes around the fence.
Are they using the same size slats on the bottom, or are they just using the biggest board they can get that'll cut it?
They're using the same slats, I think.
Same slats, but they're cutting them up along the grade of the of the lawn.
Oh, they're not burying them?
They're digging a little trench and putting them in that way, which we'll see.
Songs for a barbed wire fence.
$26 in chat. Nice job.
Nice.
So the price of wood still is outrageous. I have no need to look. I know it got really bad in 2020, 2021, etc.
It came down a little bit for a little while. Unfortunately, I missed that particular window.
Yeah.
Last time I looked for price of wood, it was still outrageous, and that's in Michigan. So I'm not sure in Tennessee. So I don't know.
I think usually it's everywhere. If it's high someplace, it's going to be high everywhere.
Still outrageous next door in North Carolina. $10 for a 2x4. Not.
Oh yeah, I bought some wood last week for a project. I brought some butcher block and when I screwed up the finish on it, I was pissed. Like $380 for butcher block.
I'm just chilling.
I would
do
figure
hope they don't leave cement where your lawnmower blade's going to clip it.
Not my lawnmower. They'll use a weed eater for that.
Oh, all right.
I would figure at least each one of those boards that they're putting in is at least $2.17.
Yeah, those vertical boards, yeah.
Be sure to record when she goes out there and scratches the ground and puts out new grass seed after the fence is pulled up.
Because I'm sure she'll do that.
Yeah, right. She'll have to.
Oh, she might throw a grass seed down, but it'll be like the totally wrong seed. What is that, fescue, Brad?
My grass? Oh, that's a mutt yard right there. It's a combination of fescue and Kentucky Blue 31, and probably some other stuff that it was there before or after.
Well, then you definitely need to let it grow a little longer.
Well, the problem is if we don't cut it short after the dude shows up, like when they come to cut the yard every 2 weeks. In fact, I think he'll be here next week. I hope. It gets crazy long. That Kentucky Blue grows really fast, especially with. I mean, it's rained nearly every day here for the last month. Yeah.
Yeah, but look at all the dead spots. The sun's killing it.
Well, so the dead spots near the bottom of those aren't dead spots. That is clumps of grass that have dried out that we weren't able to rake up. I just have to get out there and rake it up so that doesn't kill what's underneath it. The other problem is we have a major vole problem, and I have tried to kill those guys many times, and they keep coming back. So there's that.
Maybe you just need the Caddyshack music.
Yeah. Also under
or some C4. Or some C4.
You play fence like I play Call of Duty. Both violently and badly. Yeah, I've tried the mint oil. They keep coming back. Mothballs tried that. They keep coming back.
I need to point because I'm holding up this piece of wood here.
I like all these songs. I think I'm going to add them to my playlist.
And just to throw another 2 cents in that somebody was talking about before, is that if the contractor leaves the fence like this, and he knowingly has it bad side to you, the contractor, unless they got a waiver from the customer, could possibly be liable to take down the fence and put it back up the right way.
Ooh.
Well, if codes comes out, yeah, they'll absolutely tell them it's wrong.
Yep, potentially, and that would help Joanne.
Yeah, but that means code's actually got to get the rear in gear and come out. But the fact that there's a big safety hazard at the top end makes it look
We'll encourage them to come out faster, yeah.
Oh, and I didn't say it out loud, but you have another report. Zach.
I have another what?
I've already reported them to the city as well for you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you.
You know, the more people that complain, the more likely they are to do something.
They'll be
Oh, yeah.
It's probably on their way over now. That'd be funny. Like they saw 4 things come up at the same day at the same address. Like, what's happening here?
Be hilarious if we all were able to report it from different states.
He's on the phone right now with code complaints.
According to Lowe's website, for a 4x4 by 10 foot southern yellow pine ground stake, the center post that they're using is $17.18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are we getting?
I'm seeing, and then the planks they're using going across is $5.98 a board. And then the concrete they're using is $4.98 they're using.
Yeah, it's not hard to figure the math on these things.
Yeah.
I figure they're probably spending $5,000
The
on
concrete
wood.
price is about the same as it's been for a long time.
Yeah,
That
hasn't
concrete
changed.
price. Yeah. But
Also
the rest
around
of
here-
it, I'm sure they get
Oh, what's
they
fence
get a
chat?
contract price though, contractor price.
Yeah, they should get a cheaper price.
That's a good question from Pops and Fence Chat.
What?
Do you think the contractor's knowingly doing it wrong? Maybe a little extra kickback from Karen.
It's possible. I walked up there and told them about the easement earlier in the day, and they acknowledged that and then said, it's their property. We'll do what they want it to do. Okay. They said, leave us alone. We're just here to do the work. And I was like, I'm just trying to tell you that if you do it wrong and that comes up as a thing, either in court or with codes, they're the kind of people that will turn around and sue you. So be very careful at making sure that you don't have to come back out here a second time for free.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I used to tell customers that, hey, if you want and you sign a waiver and stuff, you want me to put a fence up across the street? I'll do it as long as you sign off on it.
Yeah. Yeah, but these guys, I
I'm
don't know
not
what
responsible.
I don't know what the legalities are as far as them being responsible are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've obviously been warned about you if they're telling you to back off and be quiet and let them work.
Oh yeah, she screamed at them, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him at all.
Take me to court, bitch.
Basically. Well, lawyer knows. I just told them. They'll read that email on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I were a lawyer, that's when I'd be reading an email.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, today's Friday, so yeah.
Jeez.
And you're in what time zone are you in, Red?
Central.
Central? Okay. I'm Eastern, so yeah, you're like an hour ahead of me.
Tires are suspect as well.
That is a very tall fence. Too stinky? 2 stinky feet? Okay, I got it. 2 stinky. Yeah, it's a very tall fence. I'm very happy about it. I'm so happy that we will not see them anymore.
Yeah.
Till the fence falls down.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to be a sale. I mean,
Mhm.
I keep saying straight line winds come through. Especially when Tennessee where they kicks up.
Yep.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, we get them pretty bad about 3 or 4 times a year.
Hmm. I know
The
Michigan
best will
weather
be-
really well. Tennessee weather, I don't know very well, but from what I've heard, they come through regularly.
I'm right on the border of Tennessee, and we get a lot of straight line winds.
Mm-hmm.
The best part will be is if it's out of the, what I'm guessing is east, that topper is just going to act and just blow that fence right into their yard.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow it right in.
Mhm.
And since they didn't set those posts correctly, it's going to say pop.
So now the correct way to do this, the way I would do this if I was doing something like this, is I would set all of the posts one day and come back 2 or 3 days later, then put up all of the boards. By then the cement is already set.
Mm-hmm.
Any sort
Yeah,
of wind or breezes or anything like that won't affect the posts.
Yeah.
A 6-foot high fence, just even a 6-foot high, like a vinyl fence, if you have gusts that are 25 miles an hour or more, I don't like putting up the fence.
Yeah, those guys don't treat their equipment very well. We've seen them throw around levels and other things. I didn't see him drop the saw, but you guys are catching on to things more than I am. You have neighbors that are nudists? Oh, that's a whole nother type of broadcast.
No doubt. That is whole type of broadcast.
Yeah, OSHA and ICE. I don't know what would happen. Frankly, I don't think ICE would show up at all. And we could say there's a convoy here and they wouldn't show up. And if they did, they'd hand out cell phones. OSHA, does OSHA show up like that?
No.
Oh,
Can you stick
only if
OSHA
there's
on
no
somebody? Demonized for adult content. Yeah, that's a different channel. That's a different platform for the nudist stream.
Definitely.
OSHA only shows up when it's too late.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, he's running. Why is he running?
Oh.
Oh, what's happening in the background there? Oh, we can see their reflection. That's what that is. That is a reflection. Like, what is that?
Oh, okay.
Geez, from that angle, you can see the way the deck leans forward. It lurches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord.
Jeff W., you're not the only one, my friend. Sue, I'm not going to get their license plates. If any of that is necessary, that can be turned over to us in discovery for court. If any of that's necessary, they have to turn that over.
That's a good question. Do you think the Karens are watching this live stream?
No, I don't think they are.
Yeah.
I know some of their family is, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah. Now people are sending me, people that I know are sending me links on TikTok where someone has pirated my videos. I'm fine with that.
Nice.
I can't chase down everyone, but man.
Well, but you need to. If they're not giving you credit, you do need to.
Yeah.
Well,
you need to act on that.
Well, here's the thing. Every time I go to try and chase something like that down, there are 100 comments saying with the link to this channel to those with the original video. So it's pretty funny. It actually helps. So I've stopped chasing it down. It's helped the channel grow.
And I'm just sticking around to see what they do with that bush that's sticking through the fence slots.
In fence chat, somebody said maybe the glove belonged to the last contractor who tried to tell Karen about the easement. Oh my God, that's funny.
That's their way of pouring one out for their homie. Just leave the glove there.
The deck is not healthy, Tommy boy. You were correct.
Oh, that's
Red.
funny. Johnny Lightning V10 says time to release a handful of carpenter bees.
No, they'll eat my stuff. My workshop's made out of wood. No, we're trying to kill the carpenter bees. Well, not kill them. We're trying to put them in a nice trap where they can hang out with their friends till they don't.
Red, I think a TikTok link was how I discovered you. So
Yeah.
it does work.
Yeah, I'm not going after anybody. There's only the only time I've actually gone after copyright was when they gave me no credit and they refused to give any kind of credit. And then I hit him with a copyright strike. And then all of a sudden he was willing to play ball. In fact, at that point, he wanted to sign me to an exclusive story so he could produce it. And I said, how many millions of followers do you have? And he said, we're about to break 1 million. I said, no. I'll wait for something bigger to come along.
That contractor may disappear like a fart in the wind after they get paid.
Probably.
YouTube censor free speech. Yes, it's extremely flammable, but we are not going that route.
It's still on the easement, so it's not properly placed.
That is correct.
Yes.
It
Wow.
doesn't matter though. If the contractor vanishes into the wind, Joanne's on the hook for it all.
Yes, she is.
Look at bench chat. Can you set up
Yeah,
a text to the voice speaker so the workers can hear us? You missed a spot. We've already got leaves pinned in the fence.
Did Zot get pulled away from work yet, or is he still goofing off?
Oh, I'm doing both.
I know. Just mess with you, man.
Just doing both.
Okay, so how are they going to put up that board with the bush right there?
Very carefully.
We will
Through
see.
the bush.
We will see.
Yeah, and that's when the skinny guy gets on the ground and crawls underneath it.
Oh my God.
I mean, I've got a bush trimmer if they want to borrow
Hedge trimmer
it. Yeah, hedge trimmer if they want to borrow it.
for the low price of $800 a day.
Nah.
Minimum of 3 days.
That bush is probably keeping the fence up.
I'm actually about to drop streams so I can go play some 40K.
No bushes were harmed in the making of this video.
Hey, you be.
Yeah, I don't. There are folks in a chat asking me to put this on speaker outside. I do have that capability. I'm not going to do that.
I would not do that. That would not go well.
Well, I mean,
No, I don't
that would
think so
be
either.
that would be the opposite of what they did to me for a year, right? With that smiley
Right.
video recorded. I'm not going to stoop that low. And besides, these guys didn't do anything. They just showed up to work, right? They don't need to get in the middle of this
Oh,
business.
that
I don't
whole
want that.
smiley or being recorded was horrible.
It was horrible.
I mean, the contractors are probably doing the best that they know how.
Yeah, they're
That's true.
And it
Totally
is not
doing their
the
thing.
worst fence I've seen built here in the last few weeks because, well, I've seen a lot of them going up here lately after the storm 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just not good. And that's okay. That's not my problem.
You know, here's where we're going to start seeing a Sawzall or circular saw being broken out because they've got posts that are sticking up above the top board.
Yeah, they'll cut that. I hope they cut it. They need to make it looking nice.
Even the bush wants to get away from Joanne.
But
we're gonna name the bush Wilson.
yes, give it a hat.
Give it a
Oh
hat.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a hat.
Also, there's a lot of comments about them being deported and ICE and that kind of stuff. We don't need to do that, guys. We're better than that. I worked very closely with a team very similar to this when they redid the backside of my house, and they were all legal. Every one of them was, except one guy, and he's gotten his citizenship since then. And just because they may be from a different country doesn't mean they're not here legally.
Correct.
That's
And
true.
we don't need to
Very
talk shit
true.
about them. That's
And if you don't know, don't point fingers.
yeah. Now you can think whatever you want.
And what? 99% of us came from someplace else back in the day anyway. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody in this country started out in this country technically.
Well,
No,
very
no.
few. Yeah.
Even the Native Americans came from elsewhere.
They crossed the land
Well,
bridge
we all
between Alaska and Russia.
If you get your DNA checked, it can now show you exactly where you originated.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Holy
it's
crap, chat's gone
fascinating.
crazy. Or is it just catching up and I'm seeing it in one window? Okay, it caught up. All right.
It loads. And if you don't look for a minute, it loads like crazy.
You need a camera in a tall birdhouse.
No, I'm not adding any more. Yeah, I'll make a
No,
summary
I think
video when
it's
this
going
is
to
over.
be exciting to not see them.
Yeah, this will effectively end this saga of the fence once the aluminum fence is gone. So once that happens, it'll be the last video probably for either a long time or Bushy and I have talked about doing some other stuff with this channel that kind of stay on this theme.
I don't know why you're not doing. I don't know why you haven't been doing reactions.
Because honestly, I didn't. Maybe I still don't. I don't know. I don't know. I've really had to put some thought into it, and I've had several people come to me and say we should start a podcast. We'd love to have you on as a regular guest, and we talk about this kind of stuff. And I'm like, we'll see. I didn't get into this to become YouTube famous. Yeah, I didn't get into it to do that. I started doing this to collect information for a potential legal lawsuit, and hopefully leveraging all of that would convince them in some way, shape, or form just to move the damn thing. And it took a little pressure from our legal team to get that done, and it is happening, and I'm happy with that. Do I want the rest of my life to be buried in neighbor Karen videos?
It doesn't need to be, but you can do it occasionally, and you'd be speaking from experience.
Yeah, we've talked about it, maybe doing a weekly thing, but I would definitely need I'd need help with production and putting things together. Because if it weren't for Bushy, this would not be happening as well as it is.
Well, Red, look at it this way: you can be a fence helper. You can help other people with fence problems.
There are plenty of them for sure.
Yes,
be the fence counselor.
There you go. You can be a fence counselor. There you go.
If I
He's
can
not the fence whisperer.
The fence whisperer.
The fence whisperer.
Yes, they're more than likely going to take the metal fence down and move it to their front yard. They're building back better. I mean, yeah, they are. That is better than the other fence.
You said one thing though, Zach. You're ending the saga of the iron fence, but you have started a whole new saga today. The saga of the woody fence.
The saga of Wilson the Bush.
I really don't see how this fence is going to survive. I just don't. I don't know.
And for those that have been asked, I know a couple people asked. According to the weather map, it's 6 to 7 miles per hour. It's blowing outside in the area.
Interesting. Okay.
No, it's not that.
So yeah, he's being pretty accurate. It's not too bad right now. Just wait for the first good windstorm.
Oh, first set of straight line winds that come through, it's done.
And it's the season for that too, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
The storm that we had the other night that popped through here that took power out for 6 hours was really bad for about 20 minutes. It was some of the hardest winds I've ever seen. standing in my backyard.
Hey, Zot, did I tell you about the one that? Did you see the news about what hit here in Houston 3 weeks ago?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah,
clocked
watched
over
all
100
that.
miles an hour. We clocked
the
over 100 miles
derecho?
an hour. Here, they were over 100 mile an hour straight line winds clocked here.
My wife was down there when that happened.
It shattered windows in the high rises.
Yep. Oh, downtown looked like it was snowing. There was so much glass on the ground. It looked like it snowed.
Golly.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, the pictures you need to try and find or look for tension line towers in Cyprus.
Yeah.
And you can watch a whole line of these towers. I mean, it was over a dozen of them in a row. No, they were just crumpled. They were crumpled and laid over on the ground. I mean, it looked like
video. The
craziest
craziest
that's 10 minutes.
Horrible.
Yeah.
That's 10 minutes from my house, dude. That literally, when I leave here in a little bit, I'm going to drive right by the main avenue for all of that.
Somebody just said, considering a podcast, or are you on the fence?
Oh, you are silly.
Puns.
All the
The
puns.
Yeah, the puns are coming out now. By the way, Red, you're
That
at
was
2K
good, though.
likes.
Come on, that was good.
That
was
was
good, yes.
That was good. I like that.
Yeah.
They're right there at the bush. You can see the shadows under the fence. So we'll see what happens to that bush in a minute.
Yep, 2K likes so far, Red.
That's awesome. That's so cool. I never thought this would happen. I never dreamed we would get this many people. Like we're almost at 28,000 subscribers.
I know bigger channels that get less views than you. I'm not kidding.
Well,
yeah.
I appreciate everybody taking their day to spend with me while we do this. It's
we're invested.
One of the questions they asked me, and it was weird when we were doing neighborhood awards. One of the questions they asked me is why did I start a community around this? And the answer is pretty easy. I don't have anyone to talk to about this. I don't have an outlet for this. I didn't know I'd have 27,000 people to be an outlet, but I don't have like Mackenzie and I. I don't want to talk about her, but it's an uncomfortable topic for the two of us, and so because of that, I needed to find an outlet. And she understands. We've had that conversation. Is she necessarily happy about this live stream right now? Not really, but that's okay. We'll work through it. This fence going up is going to be the best thing, though. I mean, I know we're talking codes violations and this and that, but the fact that she will be able to go out into the front yard and feel peace and working in her new garden is the most important thing for me. That is the most important. So
you guys should have a barbecue this weekend.
There is a good chance we will have the neighbors over this weekend.
I mean, because this is going to give you such
peace.
Yeah. I won't. When I'm sitting at dinner, I won't constantly be looking behind me.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a horrible fence. It won't last for very long, but it's at least going to give you a little bit of a break for a while, which I think you guys needed desperately.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really unnerving to be sitting at the table on our patio and hear something and turn around every time. So we'll still hear things, and the PTSD will still be there for a while probably, but the fact that we know that they're not messing with us, that we're not going to have to deal with it anymore is great. And so I'm really very happy about this. I know we can bicker and bitch and say funny things, but this is making me very happy. It's not going to stop any pending lawsuits. It's not going to do any of that for now, but this will make us happy.
That's good.
So the question is, when are you going to have a community barbecue at the house where you invite all 27,000 of us?
Right.
I would be concerned about parking.
Well,
we can all park in front of parents' house.
It could be virtual, and people could be on their own webcam, and we could all eat together.
I mean, I don't. Bushy, you got a Zoom license that big?
like Beryl does community things, videos with food.
Well, we can definitely do something. I think that'd be fun.
I mean, yeah, doesn't Discord have a video option?
Yeah, we can do. Yeah, we're using it right now. In fact, that is what is looping through the video stream that's playing on YouTube. That's how everyone on YouTube is able to hear you guys.
Yep.
All these newfangled techie things.
Now, are they going to have to deal with the fence on the other side
Was
of
that
their
good
property?
luck with the fence thing? I'm gonna get off here. I'll ping you the next few days when I figure out if I'm going or not in July.
Yeah, jump in that land war chat that we have.
I'm in there. I'm in it. I just
mention that you're going.
Yep, I will.
All right, man. See you later.
Be good to see you guys again. Yep.
Look, they passed it under this time.
Is that what they did?
They did.
Nice. Good job, guys. A for safety.
Yeah, really. A for safety. Yeah.
Don't talk to him. So now they've got to deal with the city because it's on the easement. Or deal with the county, yeah, because it's on the easement.
Well, and the city.
There's the easement. There's still that it's not built to code, so it could be inspected. But the biggest hurdle right now is the front end where it's too high, too close to the road, and it's a safety issue and against code.
There's 3 issues. It's too high. The wrong side is facing the house, and if it is actually untreated and naked wood, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Whoa.
First off, if it is naked wood, it's a material that's not allowed. They have to treat, or otherwise.
Oh, there they are. Sorry, missing the
Protect.
action. The hot contractor action.
Yep. Brad, question: Is Tennessee a Commonwealth state or not?
No, we are full on
Okay.
state.
No.
Kentucky's a Commonwealth.
Yeah. I know. I used to live in Kentucky, so yeah.
I mean, the song was funny.
The song was funny. Yes. Good job there.
A for safety. Just chucked a piece of wood over the fence.
Well, he also threw salt underneath there too, so yeah. Wow, that thing just waved. Leaned down and just buckled.
It's insane how tall that thing is at the front.
Yes, I know. Well, it's insane how tall the whole thing is.
I'm supposed to be playing my game right now, and I have barely been able to do it because I keep checking all the different chats and stuff, and I'm like, all right, I need to focus on my game, and then I end up checking chat again, and I'm failing epically. So I'm gonna go play my game and just listen to you guys.
Oh shit! Not to change subjects,
Uh-oh.
but anybody in the tech sector paid attention to Nvidia stock today? Whoa! Has it split yet? Let's see.
Which stock?
Nvidia.
No, what's going on with Nvidia?
Their stock is very valuable. I think they're the most valuable company now. I think today was the day that they were probably going to move past Microsoft as the most valuable company in the world.
Really? Nice job, Nvidia.
Yeah, my dad's rolling over in his grave because he's a huge Apple fan. He was always like, Apple's the most valuable company in the world. Why wouldn't you do the things? And today, Nvidia's stock is at 1,200. It was supposed to do a 10-way split, and I was going to spend my whole paycheck on it.
Wow.
Yeah,
so
10-way.
When I open up Robinhood and it is at after the split happens, I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna be very poor.
But you'll be happy because there's a wooden fence.
Oh, Nvidia passed Apple last year? Well, they haven't passed. Today was the day they were supposed to pass Microsoft. So I don't know. It's going to happen on Monday? Okay. Well, it hadn't split yet. I just looked a second ago, but Clint here is saying that it'll be Monday. It'll start on at 120. Great. I'll buy 10 of those. Great.
Wait, what? 120 Eastern time?
No, $120. Sorry.
$120. Sure.
I need an alert when that happens. Somebody alert me.
Nitro
I think you
KCS
get it.
said, to pay for the fence, we just saw that they're leasing each fence panel out for advertising. That would be
Oh my God.
hysterical.
That
And
would be hysterical.
I would definitely cut a deal for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
To answer your question, you can put alert on Robinhood to alert you when it splits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, let me do that real quick.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
do that, but
exact-
I'll figure it out before the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't have Robinhood, but I know a friend who used to have Robinhood. Did
Thanks,
that,
Marty.
did that for him.
Thank you for the super chat, Marty. And I will definitely keep my sense of humor. It's the only thing that's kept me alive for the last 49 years.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
You could get it out of the advertising. Just put a projector. There's plenty of wall there.
Yeah, there's plenty of wall there. We talked about that earlier. Like I could project things on the side of the wall.
Yeah, you could do some outdoor movies live for us.
I already do it on the side of the workshop.
Hell, you could project a laser level towards that patio so people can keep track of how close it is to falling.
Oh God, hearing her voice is horrible.
Someone's figured out you can push that button more than once.
Yes, you can. You can spam that button.
Who is that? Is that you, Sweeney?
No, it's not me. That
Who
is
is
not
that?
me.
Get off of my feet.
Now you're all doing it.
No, it's still
I'm
not
not
me.
doing it. I'm not doing it.
Smoke and Louie.
Yes, Eric Williams, the glove is still in the wall. Also, I have to drop. I have to make a phone call. I'm getting yelled at. Kind of yelled at. Not yelled at. I'm getting conversational. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Getting conversational.
You know, wait.
Hey, if we can share,
have
if we
it.
can share helpful things, that's good.
I have it. The fence is pretending to be Michael Jackson. Just the one glove.
Just whoa. Have they seriously
Wah,
left
wah,
the
wah.
glove? It's still there? That's still crazy. to me.
Right? I'd like to know too. Is there a way to rip the sound bites of the Karen?
Yeah, you can. He's got most of them in chat. You can download them. Because I saved her "Kiss My Ass" because I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, if anyone, since there's a lot of people watching, if anyone is good at sound remastering and you would like to help me with a project, I would love that. Please reach out to me either via Discord or my email address, which is on my homepage.
I thought you were on a
Boundary
phone call.
mapping?
I was.
Boundary mapping?
It was a short phone call.
Hey,
What is snoring?
I'm sure you didn't hear it. Is that? I figured out what it is. The fence is doing its best impression of Michael Jackson.
Michael
Just
Jackson.
one glove.
Oh, nice.
One glove.
One glove.
It needs some shiny stuff on it though.
Soon.
Go super glue some rhinestones.
Bedazzle that
Dazzle.
bitch.
Bedazzle.
Bedazzle,
Yeah.
yeah, bedazzle it.
I would get in trouble for that. For sure, we'd have the cops over here again. For sure.
Some people
That's the
definitely
one
need more
part
of a
about
sense
she
of
built
humor.
it 6 inches on her side of the line. You can't touch it.
Yep, and won't.
And wouldn't.
I would go over and touch it just to bug her. I would just literally just
touch it. She'd have the
This
cops.
channel's not over. We still have to turn the fence around.
Just like
be like,
one
"I'm not touching
finger,
it.
just like
I'm not touching
literally one
Not touching
finger.
it.
Oh yeah, hover right above it and say, "I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it." It would drive her batty.
Yeah, she hates the drone. She hates it. She used to love it because it
Aw.
would tell her that her gutters were not clogged and she didn't need to hire that nice man that knocked on her door. But now she hates it. And my gutters are clogged and the nice man hasn't knocked on my door. So we have these problems.
All right. I gotta send some hits. Or my team fires me.
But yeah, Red, I did some soundboard work for Stern Show back in the early 2000s. If you want to make something like that, I could probably help.
I think I know how to do the soundboard. It's the clearing up of the sound that I have a problem with.
Oh, getting background stuff out?
Yeah, getting background noise. As you've noticed, several videos have just been flooded with cicadas. But I just want sound bites. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, I have some tools for it.
Yeah, we can talk
I'll
offline.
shoot you a message.
Yeah. That didn't seem to be an OSHA approved way of cutting that board.
I was about to say, what is he doing?
Oh boy.
Drop a board over your leg and run the song?
I mean, I've probably done dumber, but
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, they got double the cicadas this year too.
Yeah.
Two different types.
Broods, I think they're called.
We don't have them, so it's not. We haven't had that noise at all where I am.
got done internet problems of fences, 2 of them.
We
they're
haven't gotten
loud.
them bad in
They're
North
loud.
Carolina.
I mean, you can look at a couple of his past videos, recent ones. You'll hear the cicadas. You
Oh,
can't.
so bad.
Oh,
They're
they are
gone now.
loud.
Yeah, he did try to quiet it. Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
you
he did
catch them
try
when
to
they're
quiet it.
emerging and cook them up.
Shoot, there's billions of them. You can't catch nothing. You might try, but you're not catching anything.
And the best is when you stand under a tree and they pee on you.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. It's like, why is it misting? Oh, wait, no, that ain't mist.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh.
I'll stay in Ohio. Thanks. I don't want some bug peeing on me. Gross.
You sure about that?
Hey,
Yeah,
don't knock other
I'm
people's
very
fetishes.
sure.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be good luck if a bird poops on you, though. If a bird poops on you, it's supposed to be very good luck.
I've never heard that, and I've been pooped on, and I never had good luck.
Yes. If a bird poops on you, it's supposed to be good luck.
Yeah, it's right. It's only if birds poop on you.
Plural.
Yes, plural. It double-barreled.
Not the.
Does
not the
anybody
vehicle, it has to be
think
you.
that that's does anybody think that's actually pressure treat?
Yeah, I think
No.
it is. The posts are for sure pressure treated. I can't imagine that they bought non-treated wood for a fence. I just can't see. Of course, I've said that so many times. I just can't see.
If it,
What is that cut? Nice job, buddy.
there he goes with a non-OSHA approved cut again. We just hold the board right here and zip this out.
That's how my mama taught me.
Wow.
Just throw it over. It's fine. Won't possibly hit anybody.
It's stupid is as stupid does.
More bravery than sense. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's their supervisor guy. That guy.
Now, are they going to have to do this on the other side of their property with the other neighbor?
There's no issues between them. I've talked to that lady a few times. She says she knows that they can be vindictive, and that's why she doesn't talk to them.
Are they on her side though? Either? I mean, that's a whole different question.
Not that anybody knows. The other side is on the line.
So yeah, there'd be no reason.
Hope
They
not.
might want a high fence on on that side too.
I don't know if they can request a high fence.
Build it.
It really
better.
is more of a wall than a fence, though, and it's awful.
Yeah.
Why did when
Look at this.
Zot said
The
that,
worst
did I
fence job
think
I've
of
ever seen.
Cowley?
The gaps from the slant of the land, the gaps at the bottom are ridiculous too, and they're kind of Lego piecing shit in there to try to take up the space. It is the most janky freaking fence. I don't even think that's pressure treated wood. I really don't.
I don't either.
Destroyer of Wombs, they've gotten several tips today, not all of them anonymous.
All right, here it comes. Are they going to take the branches out or just leave them?
It's a good question.
I bet they just leave them.
I bet they pull them out.
Red, you should put a poll up, branches in or branches out.
Should I what?
And Jude is
should put a poll up, branches in or branches out.
You need to like prop it a little and using a circular.
Fence chat, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
That thing is not going to last. It is the most horrible fence I've ever seen.
All right, there's the poll. Everybody jump in on that poll. We want to know, are they going to remove the fence or remove the bush from the fence?
The bushes from the fence?
Oh, a lot of people on the
shit.
no train. A lot of people on the no
Oh, did you put up a poll?
Yeah.
I'm looking for
I
it.
say
I
no.
don't see it yet.
I say they
I
will
don't see the poll.
because they have to. In order to nail that board in, they're going to have to make room.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll move the. I don't think they'll take out the bush.
I don't know.
I don't see the poll.
I think I'm going to be on the right side of history. It's in YouTube.
The poll's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing.
I thought it was on Discord.
Discord. The person whose channel this is, and other people in the Discord chat.
Oh my God. The no's are at 78% right now versus
So
22.
let me mute them for a second so they don't hear everything I'm going to say. Because, hold on.
Whoa.
I like cherry coke.
I love it. You got 265 votes already. 78% say no.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see here in just a few minutes if who's on the right side of history.
That's going on the bottom.
I think they have to pull out at least some of it because it's literally where they'd have to nail the board. I can't imagine them just saying "fuck it."
I think they're just going to clip it off on the other side and leave it hanging in there on yours.
Look at him. He's just taking. I should bring him some water. Should I bring him some water?
Get him some Gatorade.
Bring him some water.
Cerveza.
Let him put the saw down first.
Yeah, he looks like he needs some
Bring him
Gatorade.
some water.
Well, that looks like he's moving some, but he's not doing the whole job.
Somebody said bring him water and a tourniquet.
A tourniquet. There's no blood.
Yeah.
Put a shake of salt in that water. He'll be extra thirsty.
Dude, if I had a 6-pack of cold Corona, I would totally take it to him after they were done. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a dick this morning.
Hey,
If you
and you're
took in
right
the
to be a
water,
dick. I mean,
you'd be able to check out if the wood is treated or not. I
there
think
you
it is
go.
treated.
I think
But
it's
you
treated.
could look while
Yeah.
you take in the water.
Yeah, take in the water and tell us if it's pressure treated.
Oh my gosh.
We have to wait and see if they take the bush out first.
Yeah, and then we'll take the water.
We are bad people. We are such bad people.
Oh, he just wiped his brow, man. He's thirsty. Check my phone. When's the next water break?
Corona. Destroy wombs. Corona might have you undescribed. Sorry.
I just say that Destroyer of Wombs is probably the best screen name I've seen in a hot minute.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Is he doing that freehand? He is doing that freehand. Oh my goodness gracious.
It just keeps getting better.
Yes, it does. Oh my God. Just looks at it and says, yep, that's at that angle. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, they're two different things.
You don't have to be impressed with his sanity, but skill.
Skill, yeah.
Skill.
I had to catch my brother up.
Ah, there he goes with the water. Hey, brother, you want some water?
Oh my God, that's so funny.
You better not ask about the bush. It has to
He's
be.
not taking the water.
Of course not.
It has to
Oh,
be.
he took the water.
He took the water, yes.
Now Zot needs to turn and smile and wave at the camera. Too late.
Right?
There is no cicada bee in that water.
He's first.
Yeah, he can't ask it. He better not ruin the bush thing and ask.
No cicada bee.
No, yep.
It's nothing.
And I
but
didn't even know that. You guys told me that. I never even heard of that before.
Oh, about them peeing on you? Oh, yeah. It sucks.
Yeah.
What, cicadas?
He was nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know cicadas did that.
Yeah,
I didn't either.
There'll be thousands of them in a tree.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's little piss machines.
See, I used to live in Kentucky, and when it was time for cicadas, it was a noise box. That's about it.
And he's got a logo on his shirt. It's like, no, they did not move it. I was wrong.
Oh.
So
I told him
nail right into it.
I give him a plug on YouTube. I didn't tell him they were live right now, but
So, from your view, could you tell if that was pressured wood or not?
it's pressured wood, from what I could
It's
tell.
pressured
He sure was thirsty.
Yes, he was.
So,
Thirsty little boy.
well, if I had some cold Gatorades, I'd take him a cooler full of them. Because it's
Kroger
hard.
had
They're
Gatorade on
doing the
sale.
best they can.
Yep.
Kroger had Gatorade on sale. I don't know if you have Kroger down there, though.
We do. I just don't have the time to go and get it.
Have it delivered.
It won't be here by the time that happens.
Well, no, I'm just
And it
saying
won't
in
be
general,
cold.
If you're wanting
But it is a
Gatorade for
particularly
you.
fun time of the day, so we'll enjoy that time of the day.
Yeah, you were walking away. He was pushing that water down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he
look,
wanted it at
he's
first. He didn't want to talk to me at first.
Yeah, just not the ones that count.
And he's just pulling the leaves. I'm sure the little branches are still sticking through it.
Yeah.
Right?
That's amazing.
Oh, I see Chad.
You see Chad?
I see him in the reflection.
reflection. Oh yeah.
I saw him walk by in the reflection.
That is the weirdest material. I would not want
I
a
know. What is?
reflection of me. If I'm out there like bending over and gardening and stuff, I don't want to see my butt
Damn, he did that
reflected
freehand
back
too.
at me.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
good. He is good at kind of that stuff freehand. He just looks and goes.
Yeah, that was a hell of a cut. Oh, there
Yeah,
it
that
goes. They're
was
pulling
hell.
it. No, they're not.
Are doing it from the other side, not your side. Oh wait, I see one go. There they go.
There's still bush.
Yeah, there's still bush.
We still have bush.
That's what she said.
We still have bush. It's still visible.
Oh.
It's just a little strip, just the way he likes it.
Yep.
Oh, the bush has been yeeted. The bush is yeeted. Gone. No more bush.
No more bush.
We are bush. We are bush.
So-
Bush is now a landing strip.
Yep.
We're
So
bush
after
free.
457 votes. The no's said 76% no's and 24% yes. So the yes is a maybe.
I'd say it's yeah.
Yeah. Still one there. So I don't know who won.
I don't know. I think
do
we're
we
all
count
winning
that
today.
as they pull
Yeah, I
the-
think so too.
I think that counts. They did pull the fence, pull the bush
think-
through. I think that counts.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think-
the poll
I think that
with
counts.
no being wrong.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're gonna say. No is wrong. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
that's how it goes.
And they didn't trim it,
Congratulations,
but they
YouTube.
did
You were
yeet
wrong.
it back out of the fence.
Oh, there's still pieces sticking through.
Yeah, but they pulled the majority back through.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll come back through again.
Only because it was in his way. The glove does appear to still be there. Let's check in on glove cam and see how that's doing.
Yes, check glove cam, please. Yes.
Glove cam.
It would appear.
They put another one in there?
What?
No, they never took the glove out.
But what is that?
Wait, what is what? What is what?
You don't see? Y'all, it'll catch up if you can't see it. But like right there.
What is that?
I don't know.
You're going to have to go back out. We need to know now. See,
I'm
it's
gonna
all
have to
your
take the
fault.
rest of them water individually.
You need something from your truck, or put trash in the trash can. You have to go and solve the mystery.
Pick up that little bin that's by your trash can.
I will solve the mystery later.
Go pick some weeds by the metal fence or something.
Somebody posted something on there. It just says, "Help me."
Oh shit!
I'm impressed with him cutting that stuff freehand.
I'm surprised he took your water when he wasn't even supposed to be talking to you.
I'm surprised he did too.
Right?
That shows that he's just here doing his job. He doesn't care. And when he said, "Look, we're just here working this morning," to me, I was like, "Fine, whatever. You're not the guy to argue with anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you." But
Yeah, it's not their fault.
no, they're just doing what
looks
they're paid to do.
Terrible.
I don't think it looks that bad. It's
You don't?
no, I don't think. I mean, it's better than what's there now
I've
for
seen
sure.
worse.
And the other thing is,
Well,
I can't see
I
them
will give
through
you
it,
that.
which makes me really happy.
Well, look at this. It's a peace of mind thing.
Yeah, I'm feeling more peaceful by the minute. That lawn guy's gonna have a field day with this.
Oh yes, he is. He's gonna have one hell of a field day.
Well, he's worked for both of us over the
Oh, okay.
years, so he knows us both pretty well. He's a really nice guy, but ever since then, he's just been like, "Man, I don't know what to tell you with that. You should rip it out, but I know why you don't." He's a really good dude. I really like Joe. If anybody in the Tennessee area needs a lawn guy, I can recommend an amazing guy. He's been working with me for probably 12 years now.
Hey, I need a long
I
guy,
doubt
but
that he
I'm,
does the
I'm in
entire
Michigan.
state of Tennessee, though. So
No,
that'll
he
be a lot.
he does mostly Middle Tennessee.
We have neighbor up top.
Hey,
Oh, somebody's up on the balcony,
Yep, that's
leaning over, admiring.
Is that Wheezy?
Is that Wheezy? God.
George and Wheezing. I was watching that. I was
George
watching an
and
episode of that
Wheezing.
show the other day.
I haven't thought of that in forever.
I was watching
Me
that, and what's the
neither.
other version of that show? Because there were two shows at the same time, and they even crossed over.
Are you talking
Archie
about
Bunker?
Did Archie
All in the
Bunker and
Family?
George
All in the
meet?
Family.
Yeah, did they
Yeah.
meet? I think they did.
I think it's All in the Family that crossed over with the Jeffersons.
Yeah, I think
Good
it was.
times
too.
and
Did Good Times as well? Is that a shared universe? Oh my God!
Mm-hmm.
So you mean
Yeah.
somebody did something before Marvel? Unbelievable.
No.
A shared
Right.
universe.
George
Oh,
Jefferson.
here they
versus
come back to the
Thanos.
balcony,
Yeah, that has.
admiring their fence.
I mean, I'm sure Jack is
Now I'm
looking at his
scared to
money.
see them up there, though. That's scary.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that looks.
So
like
why do you
Wheezy.
think the lawyer's going to have a field day with us?
Ugh.
Well, there's a couple things here. One, the lawyer's going to be very happy that we don't have to go to Chancery Court over the land dispute anymore. That has been corrected.
Mhm.
At least, presumably, will by the time, probably by Monday or Tuesday. Right.
Right.
With that said, then we go, I would guess, and I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. I would guess we would stop Chancery Court, the process for Chancery Court, and move to civil court for the rest of the conversations.
You definitely deserve money to make things right. Because you're going to have to fix. I mean, there's concrete and all kinds of shit from that black fence.
Yeah. Well,
Well, how much
that
have you?
goes.
Yeah, you've got to get back. You've got to recoup what you've spent fighting this because these people have just been insolent.
I mean,
yeah,
and the cost of the lawyers and the
Yes.
misery.
So in Chancery Court,
The
you
misery,
can't ask for
yeah.
restitution. In civil court, it is all about restitution.
Uh-huh.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want
Well,
to comment on something.
I thought you went to civil court already on this.
No, I've been to court. Well, so we went to criminal court. She took me to criminal
criminal.
court to try and get an order of protection on me. She did
Okay.
that 4 times total. I spent $2,000
Wow.
on
Well, I'm
lawyers
sure
for
that failed miserably.
It did. And I also
Yeah.
failed my pocketbook because I'd never gone to court for something like that before I got a lawyer. For one day, for him to show up one day, or as a lady, she was very nice. Seemed like she was about to rip my neighbor's a new asshole. And then Karen didn't show up. And so after that, I had to do the court. They said they'd come another day, but it'd be another $2,000. I was like, well, that's not happening.
Why $2,000?
Because that was their fee for showing up.
Because
Lawyers or court cost?
That's lawyers.
Lawyers.
Yeah. I didn't have to pay any court costs because it was all thrown out. So they didn't come after me at all.
Okay.
But I did have to miss several days of work over it. And it postponed at least one work trip.
Wow.
Yeah, you've lost time and money and sanity over all of this. You need to be compensated.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I agree with you, but how much and to what degree? I mean, you're going to have a lot of folks. And there was a guy in Discord a couple of weeks ago, or maybe it was last week, that was saying you'll never see a penny. He might be right. But I guarantee you, I will see a penny out of this. I guarantee you. I will and have seen a penny after this. YouTube monetization is not much, but it is a penny.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not with that balcony.
Yeah,
but you
I don't
can
think
even
that balcony can make
It's
any more
already
money.
got a lean on it.
Well, it does. You can see those
The
beams that
reality
are
of
holding
it
it up are
is-
leaning.
Yeah, you can see that they're bowed.
The
I used to
reality
think
of
it was like the
is just-
camera angle, but
Oh, sorry.
Just winning the money in court doesn't mean you'll ever get it.
Yeah.
I've got a judgment out there that I'm waiting to get paid for that I've chased and finally gave up even chasing it because I couldn't get a collection agency to take it. I couldn't put a lien on their house. And because they got some kind of social security money for one of their children, I couldn't touch their bank accounts.
Yes. Social Security, you
So,
won't be able to.
getting the judgment and getting the money.
In the U.S., we can put a lien. We can put a lien on our
Punitive
home
damage.
for punitive damages for anything that they don't pay. And so I have a poison pill for that. Should that situation happen, that I don't want to happen. I want to be real clear. I don't want as much as I don't want more stress. I don't want them to have more stress. I would feel horrible if we had some sort of interaction that was negative and the next day I find out that an ambulance was there overnight. I would feel horrible. I would never want that to happen.
Right.
And they are human beings. I don't want anyone to feel dehumanized. I certainly don't want to be the cause of that dehumanization. Am I pissed at them? Yeah, I have every right to be.
Yeah.
Do I want harm to come to them? Absolutely not. I want them to live their sunset years in peace. They have caused themselves not to do that, but from this day forward, I hope that they have some peace. Oh, they're putting the pretty side is definitely on that side because they're framing it out. I didn't see it before. I think somebody mentioned that they were framing the corners out.
Are you on a quarter acre lot?
Yeah, it's actually probably a little smaller than that. But my next house, I will sit in the middle of 4 acres. My parents have offered to sell me half of their land and build a house on the other side of their land.
Nice.
No, I don't want my parents as my neighbors. I love my parents. I love them. I love
you don't want to
talking
live in their
them,
backyard.
but I don't want them as my neighbors.
Yeah, that's a whole
Visit your
different thing.
parents.
Okay. Who's talking about half a mil here?
I mean, my property is worth that. I don't know if theirs is. Actually, my property is worth more than $250,000. In fact, I don't know if there's any property in Nashville that's worth less than $250,000.
Okay.
It all depends on land cost in your particular area.
Yeah.
I've got 8+ acres up on top of a mountain range.
We can look at. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not worth as much.
And
although for me, I would love
that's
to
because
come hang out on your mountain range.
Yeah, I don't like people.
Clearly, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what property values are at.
Okay, hang on. Brad, do you have a Munro, something like that? I can't pronounce his name. Muted or lowered in volume?
Who is it? What's it start with?
M-A-U-M.
I didn't mute them. I can unmute. Oh, Momberger. Yeah, you got muted. I'm sorry. I'll unmute you. You should be able to do it yourself. But you were given some background traffic earlier, so I had to mute you. But you should be good now.
I didn't realize I was muted. I'm the one that asked about your 1/4 acre lot.
Oh,
yeah, I kept hearing him ask, and it was getting bypassed, so I didn't know, so I went ahead and asked for him.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sitting on just under half an acre here in Magna, Utah, and we're valued at just under $500,000.
Yeah.
And I know how pricey the Hermitage area is.
So their property, according to Zillow, if we're going to take a break from fence watching, you guys should see this in just a second. This is their property, and that's what it's worth.
Holy
so
crap.
If their property is worth that much,
yours is bigger.
The expansions are not accounted for. I'll say that.
Okay.
So anything past, we'll see what that corner is where their siding kind of goes into a corner. All of that to the edge of the deck are expansions. They've added that over the years, but it doesn't count because it was never permitted.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's see what mine is. Do I want to show that?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, then I won't.
I was able to see enough of the address that I know where you live now.
Well, all you have to do is look at the legal brief, which is pinned in Discord. You can see exactly where we
Right.
Before this channel even got to be anything, I had some guy reach out to me using my work email address to tell me how easy it was to find me. And after that, I was like, well, that's not a thing I
Get a
can
bunch
do.
of Zot posters and walk down the street.
So mine is about 100,000 more than theirs.
baby.
That's not bad.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm kind of lucky here, even though I'm sitting pretty much in the middle of the city. I'm zoned agricultural, so I've got a lot more freedom than you do.
Probably.
Oh yeah. My next door neighbor has horses.
Oh, that's cool.
Except for
one of my
dogs
neighbors down the ridge has horses.
Problem is, my dogs like to play with the horses.
Oh, yeah, that could be troublesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got plenty of comps in the area, and all of that estimate is without a reappraisal after all of the updates. I'm going to wait till do an appraisal until we do the upstairs. The appraisal about
Don't do a
500.
reappraisal until you're ready to pay more taxes.
No, actually, the tax guys come by. I met him. He showed up on the cameras one day, and of course, I ran outside. I was like, who are you? And he was like, oh, no, I'm with Davidson County Tax Assessor's Office. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I don't have to shoot you. And he laughed. He's like, no. Think of me like a property surveyor. I can literally walk around wherever I want. I was like, okay, that's fine. I just didn't know who you were. And he's like, yeah, it's cool. We chatted for a few minutes, and he looked over and he said, those improvements? And I was like, yeah, you might want to go have a look at that. I never saw him again, but he did walk over there. So I don't know what he said. Because I don't think
we get surveyors up here once in a while, and you can't order them off your land.
Nope, they can do whatever they want, just like
They
surveyors
can do wherever they want. Yep.
How bad's the sales tax there now, Red?
It's 9.75% sales tax here, and we don't have a state tax. Well, we don't have a state tax.
Oh,
no state tax.
Right, so it's a trade. No state tax in Tennessee. That's why. That's another reason why so many people are moving here, and a lot of them are for California and New York because they're just being taxed to death. And they're like, "No, I'm done with this. This is BS. I can take their property. An average home in California will buy you a mansion here, and they know it." Especially if they're from LA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
God, we were complaining about 5 1/4.
Hey guys, pay attention to the fence. He's having a go at the black fence. He was just pulling it apart down at the bottom.
I see him.
If the dog will stop barking for me, sorry. He was pulling it apart at the bottom, unhooking it.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out what he's going to do next. I don't think they're going to do this today. It's already getting kind of late in the day. They'll probably work until 7 though. That's when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Especially if they take a
And
long
the
break.
bugs come out.
But you know what? If he moves the fence, fuck it. I don't care. Move it. Take it.
Right.
Right. Why would I stop him from doing what I've been asking to be done for years?
Exactly.
See if we can get a better angle.
By the way, to the guy that was commenting about how to pronounce my name, it's just Mumbauer.
Mumbauer. Okay. Thank you.
Mumbauer.
Yeah, you may be familiar with Jason Mumpower, who was for a time Speaker of the House of the House for the state of Tennessee.
No, I'm not. I'm from Michigan, so I wouldn't know.
I bet Red recognizes the name. He's actually a cousin of mine.
I do recognize that name. Yeah. Let's get back to YouTube real quick. By the way, everyone in Discord chat, your voices are being projected over the YouTube chat, just so you know. We mentioned that earlier. I think we have failed to make it a reminder.
Well, it took one fence apart already.
I had to mute YouTube because I was getting a delayed echo.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Yeah, the Discord thing. I could probably just stop video if everybody just wanted to watch YouTube, but it's what it is. It's fine. We've been going at this for how many hours? It's fine.
Five.
About 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah.
Hey, I'm enjoying listening to the chat. So.
This is making it. I knew it. I knew that was coming.
Do it again. Do it again.
But if you got YouTube barely audible, we just hear a whisper. You can see it'll do a delay, and then you can hear it again. So it's like, yep, okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to actually close just the video part that I'm sharing, you can. Or I can just, you know what? I'll just stop sharing that and everybody can just watch YouTube. Is that okay?
No, if you stop sharing your video, it may stop sharing on YouTube as well.
Oh.
I'll just leave it.
Well,
it's
this
working fine.
Yeah,
taking apart the metal fence.
Anybody who has the YouTube page needs to hit mute on the YouTube side, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's a broadcast delay, so you're going to get an audio delay if you have that on.
Yeah, I think that was a minute and a half.
I don't want to.
He started taking down the metal fence the second one.
Yeah, he
I don't think he was
took it
taking
apart.
it. Did he actually? It's super easy.
He had a piece loosened.
Yeah, it's super easy. Like, it'll take them 10 minutes to take that fence down. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
It's coming down. Stop moving. Look at that. See, like I said, you could pull that out. One person could pull that out.
Oh, got the drill out, so he's taking out the bolts.
I got to tell my parents. They're going to be so happy.
He almost fell over.
Yeah, see, yeah.
I would call them and put them on YouTube, but I know my dad, he has a whole nother name for this disagreement.
Do tell.
No.
No.
Absolutely not. Those are words that are not coming out of my mouth. They never have. They never will. There it goes. Look at the fence is coming down, guys.
You know what? This is almost the perfect Gen X versus Boomer fight here.
Look
This
at it. Look, it's
displays
gone.
the whole thing right there.
Look. I'm so
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
If you can get that piece off, yeah.
You got to be smarter than it is.
Yeah.
1 in 4 screws are attached.
See,
Being taller than it is helps too.
Those are the sections of the fence.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it was built by 3 different teams. It's going to be 3 levels of how many screws to undo.
Yeah.
If at first you don't succeed,
There
get a
you
bigger
go.
hammer.
Guys, look at that.
Yank it right
Yay! This isn't how I envisioned all of this to happen, but nonetheless, here we are, folks. This is a great day for the My Neighbor Karen
so
YouTube
glad
channel.
we're having a fun watch party to see it happen.
Yeah, me too, because the other one was going to be mean-spirited and not as nice, but here, whatever.
This has been great. Oh my God, wait, I missed something. They're taking down the fence?
Yeah, they're taking it down.
I was away. I had to feed my cats.
There it is.
Oh
You can see.
gosh.
You can see right there.
Holy cannoli.
I know.
Potty
It's a
mouth.
great
Yeah,
day.
just bend it. They're not going to repurpose it. Just bend it.
So they didn't build all the way to the black fence in the back. And part of the black fence where it ends
butts
currently.
up to the black fence. It does. It butts right up to it. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can show y'all.
No, I think they built on the easement.
Yeah, they're still building in
back
the
to the
easement. That
corner.
hasn't changed. But yeah, there's the first section of fence. I didn't see that actually go down first, but you can tell pretty clearly that right there where the back fence and the new wood fence touch. You can see that.
Well, see what I
Not to
mean about
mention there's a
the back
section
fence?
missing.
Is that a gate?
No, they have a gate, but that's not the gate. That was just a smaller section that they cut down.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to have to take that out and change it because it's on your property still.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. It looks like it goes up to the pin.
Can you even see to make a left out of your driveway with that fence being so high in the front?
That's a point of contention, isn't it?
I don't even think that's
Mhm.
permitted. I don't think that follows the
It does not.
code.
No, it doesn't.
It looks
It's
like you
certain.
would be able to if you're pulling out nose first, but if you got to
Yeah.
back out, forget it.
If you
Yeah,
got to back out, you're blind.
Yeah, but because I've always backed into the driveway. Now
Well,
I'll have
because you have
to,
a
but
truck, so your
yeah.
ass is too long to really, yeah.
I know it fits. It fits. I don't have the long bed. I have a short bed. What camera are you going to? Okay, middle deck.
No, no,
Oh,
no. I
Red,
mean,
I
if
think
you
she
were
just called
backing
you a
out.
fat ass.
Who just called me a fat?
No, I said you had a
I
One
wish.
long ass,
thing you
not
need
a
to
fat
point out,
ass.
though,
That
is
is a
that
crime.
delivery drivers or visitors would pull in and find themselves unable to pull out
That's very
safely.
true.
Yeah, you have to go outside and help them maneuver.
Well, Bushy has provided a link in chat multiple times today as to where complaints can be made. I'm not saying anything more than that.
Oh, please post that link again, please.
I
don't think I've posted that link directly, Zot. Someone else had. I've been posting the link to the rules.
Oh, the rules.
But one could infer from that link where you would find code reporting. But I will say,
Post it again.
I've been through that process, and unless you know the person who's violated the code's exact address, you're not going to be able to submit that report.
Oh. We just
And
have
we're
to
not
do a little
giving
work.
out that
We're not
address
giving out the
because
address.
yeah, that's not cool.
No. But
Metro Nashville, Davidson County probably wouldn't listen to some fat guy from Utah anyway.
Yeah,
they don't listen to a fat
and-
guy in Davidson County. Why would they listen to another fat guy outside of Davidson County?
Oh, that reminds me. Did they do anything about Mackenzie's car?
No. We never heard
That's
from
some
the police.
bullshit.
We tried. I had several of my officer friends inquire, but nothing.
Okay, do a recap. What happened to McKinsey's car?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh, we went out for dinner one night and we got a call from our other neighbor on the other side of us. Good dude. Saying that someone had just smashed up Mackenzie's car, and we came home, and that's exactly what happened. Called the cops immediately. I got to work cleaning the glass up. Cop showed up and said,
There's a video of it.
Yeah, I've got a whole video for it, but
okay.
yeah, the cop showed up, said this was obviously targeted. No other cars in the neighborhood had been vandalized. I mean, the guy went directly for Mackenzie's car. I think that they were coming for my truck. I think that's what they were really coming from, but they saw us leave and thought, well, we got to get something. So they did. There's no evidence to support that anyone that lives near me knows anything about that. So I can't make any claims, and I certainly won't. But you can infer what you wish.
Okay.
I say that's bullshit. They should
Yeah,
have figured it out.
You should watch the video. It's pretty brutal. It really is. It's hard to watch. It is for
It
me.
was funny, though, that he hit that one window that many times and could not break it. That was fun.
Mackenzie's still
for the
finding
recap.
glass. She found glass a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I'm sure.
I still am finding myself wanting to know what your father calls this debacle.
Well, it's not polite. I'll tell you that.
DM it. Red. DM it to her.
A shit show?
No, it's all right.
It's let's just say it's racially motivated. Look at that. It's more fence coming down.
Oh.
Hey. By the way, my neighbors are
We
watching.
can't
Big
see.
shout out to my
Oh,
neighbors
he
and
did pick it up. Okay.
Ashley Way.
Oh, isn't that
hooking it up.
pretty?
Oh my God, this is so exciting. It's so
Your neighbors are watching?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Shout out to y'all. Much love.
Shout out to the neighbors.
This is so awesome.
R.I.P. Daryl. This section's for you, buddy. He loved talking about this with me.
They better not put too much weight on the fence.
So I'm hearing a very loud echo of applause all the way from the east. So
Get
that
off
must
of my
be your
feet.
neighbors.
Get off my fence.
Fences make good neighbors.
Hey, Red, you got a big gap in your fence.
J&M, what's up, y'all? You guys just watch it from on top of the hill, huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're not going to repurpose it. Just rip it apart.
Well, he thinks it's going to go in the front.
I think that they'll be able to salvage enough sections to where they could do that. I just think it'll look like shit.
He sure will. I think they're going to find it an inconvenience too.
Uh-oh. They went into the Discord. Uh-oh.
What?
Our neighbors went into the Discord, so I'm going to send them an invite.
Uh-oh.
Nah, they're cool people.
Yeah.
They're cool people. I like them.
Let them in.
Doop, 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 doop.
Have them enjoy themselves into this
Juicy
assignment.
fruit
1,000
gum?
strangers.
Somebody said that juicy fruit gum to get rid of moles.
Yeah, I've seen that in the comments a few times.
That's crazy. I don't even know they still make it.
Oh yeah, they do. What it does is they chew it up, and they can't chew it because their mouths aren't designed for that. So it gets caught in their throats and they literally choke to death.
I don't like that.
Well, I put down some what I've done, and it's been somewhat successful. They just keep coming back. I guess they like the grubs in my yard, is to poison the grubs so that there's no food, so that they don't keep coming back. But they do love my yard.
Well, I mean, you can try crushed red peppers.
Yeah, I heard that. That does quite a bit too.
Yeah.
You know what?
I got rid of
2 gallons of crushed red peppers cost though? Good Lord.
No, I don't. No.
I just saw that you can use cinnamon and make a cinnamon spray to help keep mosquitoes away.
I've
thought
heard
that was
that.
really fascinating.
Yeah.
And you can use cinnamon in your trash can to keep bugs out of your trash cans. Outside ones.
I mop my outdoor deck with pine sol. Keeps the flies out.
Oh, Shell, I know you're mad. Who would want to live by someone who invades their privacy of their backyard and porch by filming you? You have clearly watched one video, and I know the video that you watched, and I understand why you would think that way. However, there's a lot more happening here than you understand, and
yeah,
I'm sure someone will be happy to post a list, a link to the playlist so that you can see what this is about. This is beyond far more than just a fence. At this point.
And what was it their camera used to say? Smile.
Yeah.
You're being recorded or something.
They did far worse to us. And also, if you think that I've invaded their privacy, you need to read the Constitution and the First Amendment again. So this has been put in court 4 times, and all 4 times the court has vindicated me. So I understand your perspective and I understand what you're saying, but I mean, really, you have to look at the bigger picture than just one clip that you watched.
Red, do you have anybody who has a cat?
I have 2 kittens.
Okay. Use your cat litter to get rid of the moles.
Cat litter or the used cat litter?
The used cat litter. Let it get as strong as you can stand for it to get.
Oh, the ammonia.
And then pour it down. No, it's the smell of the cats.
Huh.
Yeah,
that's what that is.
Kick that piece of shit.
That's what I had to do. That's what I had to do in my front yard. They were digging tunnels bad enough I almost turned my ankle. So since I have a male cat, at one point I had 2 of them. I just let the cat box get so bad until I almost puked, then carried it out there and just started scooping it down the holes. Within a week.
Your litter robot's not going to let you do that.
Yeah, neither is Mackenzie.
I don't have a litter robot. And in actuality, at the time that I did that, I was in the middle of a COVID attack and I had lost my sense of smell, so that helped.
Oh no! Hey, that works.
I'm curious. Are you able to smell ammonia again now that time has passed?
Oh yeah, I've had COVID 4 different times, and the way I know that I've got it is I can't. The way I know I've got it is I can't smell the ammonia.
So
But
I've had it three
most of the
times.
time, most of the
And-
time when we get it, it's like the sniffles.
Yeah, it's pretty weak for me. I didn't even know I had it twice.
I had it
Yeah,
pretty bad 2 of the 3 times, and I can no longer smell ammonia. It's been over a year since I've had COVID the last time, and that ability to smell that has never come back.
Wow.
It will.
And ammonia
It
is
will.
such a
Look at
strong
that
scent.
post being dug up. Ah.
It
I'm
will,
so happy.
it will come back eventually. It's just going to take you time. It takes me about 3 weeks each time to get my sense of smell back.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I've been able to identify so far that never came back. And that's been that way since the first time I got it during OG COVID.
Well, I was hospitalized for 2 weeks back in 21. I actually got sick on my my 53rd
Josh is coming
birthday.
down here. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
Who's coming down?
Docker.
One of my other neighbors.
Ah.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe it was one of his
around back?
neighbors.
Yeah, when I came down with the first time, I ended up in the ICU.
I'll
but
be back in a
the
few
3
minutes. We're
times
probably
I've-
going to have a discussion, so I'll just let this run.
Okay.
You may see me on the cameras. I'll be right back, or something.
the next 3 times I've caught it,
Get off of my
the way I've known is I've lost the ability to smell the cat box.
Yep.
But if anybody wants to get rid of moles, voles, or any burrowing creature, basically let them know you've got cats by pouring the used cat litter down their holes. They will go away.
Was that first metal post redone when the first part of the fence blew down?
Brett's away from the computer.
Just to let y'all know, you can use juicy fruit chewing gum to get
What
rid
is-
of mold.
Is he pounding the post in? Do it.
No, he's breaking the
Concrete seal with the dirt.
Yeah, he's breaking the concrete loose from the dirt.
You better take
I'll
it
be
out of the
damned.
dirt too.
Boy, yeah, fill in the holes too.
I'll be damned. This is like total surrender.
Yeah, look at him whacking on it. Oh, it's a shovel. Okay.
Oh, that's a pry bar he's using.
Oh,
There's no spade on it. He's
yeah. I
trying-
thought
he's
when I
trying to
saw him,
pry the
I thought
post
when I
out.
saw him draw it back toward him, it was
No,
a
it's not a
spade. But
post-
you're right; it's a pry bar.
It's not a
Uh-huh.
post hole digger? Oh.
No, he wouldn't be using a post hole digger to get around the concrete.
No,
right
to put
now
it, to
he's
put
breaking
in the
it loose.
post, yeah, but not to take them out.
Dude, don't stand on the concrete when you want to lift it out.
Stay out of Zot's yard.
This is easily a $15,000 job they're paying for.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind the 20 or 30,000 for the 3 surveys. Golly, man.
Yeah, no kidding. But why in the world would a survey cost that much? We can get a survey on our property for $500.
Yeah, I can get one for like $950.
It depends on the kind. They did the full survey with marking everything. So they went across the street. They went to the other side of the property. They did the whole kit and caboodle.
That's still only $1,000 in Utah. That's ridiculous to charge that much money for her.
Just think how much they've paid for all the multiple ones they've gotten because they didn't want to believe the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many surveys? I kind of wondered to myself how many it was going to take before they realized that they've all been right. Like, you just keep paying for surveys until you get the answer you want.
Not until that final one. And then they had that one contractor that actually explained what an easement was. Of course, she obviously ignored it, but because they never understood what the hell that meant. They thought it meant it was their property. to use.
I'm still worried that they're going to use the fact that they've done the fence now. They're going to use that in court to say, "Oh, we've rectified the problem. We don't owe him anything for all the misery and the attorney's fees and the costs."
It won't matter. It won't matter.
No, it won't matter what the amount of. Hey, wait a minute. He's not pulling the concrete out. He's pulling the post out of the concrete.
That's what I'm looking at.
If they don't remove that concrete, that's still their responsibility.
Yeah, that
Chad will have to come over and pull out the concrete.
Now here's the question: are all of the aluminum posts in concrete? We know the ones lower down the hill are, but it's honestly looking like these are not in concrete; that they were just in the dirt. Trespassing.
No, I wish he was here and he could zoom in, because I know that I've seen sections, and I know you're right that I know I've seen concrete at the bottom parts, but I can't really tell from here. You're right, can't tell.
Yeah, because that one post he pulled out, there's no concrete on that thing. Look at that. There's no concrete.
Yeah, no concrete at all. He may be right. There's only concrete in certain parts.
Come on, Red, get back here and
move the
change the camera. We're gonna lose
Zoom
our
in for us.
entertainment.
Zoom in for us.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not seeing concrete on the bottom of those posts. And I think it would be kind of impossible for them to pull the posts out of the concrete. They'd have to get them out and then bust the concrete off of them.
Yeah.
Well, unless, it was that grade of concrete.
Right?
Yeah, but that fence has been there, what, 4 years? Well, I guess the rule now is talk amongst yourselves. We have
should
no
not
more
be left
visual entertainment.
unsupervised.
Right?
Get back here. Get back here. RZ, we need you. We need you. We need an RZ light that we can shine like the Batman.
Like the bat light? Yeah.
Yes.
The bat signal.
Yeah, we need a Zot bat signal.
That was as British a comment as I have ever heard.
What was?
We should not be left unsupervised.
Well, we could get in trouble. People keep talking about that bush and trimming of the bush. What's your messages about? And full frontal. So, yeah.
Oh, God.
And things being naked.
Okay, they're saying
Apparently,
here,
it's legal to be naked in public in Oregon.
they're saying
That's a
here
good
that they're moving
reason
the
not
post
to go
ground
to
until
Oregon.
it pops out of the concrete.
Yeah, but if they're leaving those concrete, I don't know what you call them.
The
but
post would pull up the concrete, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because
all they've got to do is wiggle it around, and it's going to turn loose from that cement.
Well, no, the cement should come out with it.
Trespass.
Not if they can
Trespass.
move it around and it comes loose.
Get back here.
Oh, he's there. He's there. He's changing the camera.
Good.
Red left us unsupervised, we all start to get in trouble.
I feel like I need to
Start
come
talking.
over this weekend, Zot, and we need to shoot a video recap. I really want to use my new camera.
No, see, right there's a post with the concrete attached.
Yeah.
Those upper ones did not have concrete on them. Everything I would say from that freestanding post up the hill didn't have concrete. They were directly into the dirt.
Wow.
Well, like
I can't wait until it's.
Like
Is that Karen?
No, that's not Wheezy.
It looks like we've missed something.
That's
It
Chad,
looks
y'all.
like somebody's put dirt all along the bottom on this side.
Oh, that's
They
Jack.
have. They have. That's dirt and wood chips. That's dirt and wood chips.
That'll
Oh,
wash.
that
Where?
must have been. I had to
He's
go pull
back.
some of the
Camera's
table.
changing.
That's when I missed it.
Yay! Welcome back, Z.
Well, that's good. You could go throw some nice flower seeds down in it.
Zoom in for us.
Oh my God, they are leaving the concrete behind.
What the hell? They
What I
can't do
told
that.
you.
Yeah,
He
that one's
actually
got the
put it
concrete attached.
He
how
put
they
it
run
How are
back
they
to
getting?
attach to the poles.
How are they getting the metal post?
Watch. Just watch.
Yeah.
There it
Uh-oh.
goes.
Frick.
It's cheap
Concrete does not
metal,
bond to
and
aluminum very well.
if they wiggle it around, it'll turn loose from that concrete or that cement.
Wow.
You better not think that's okay to leave cement.
No.
That's not Zot's responsibility to clean up.
I wish he'd come back or pay attention to what they're doing.
Again, he's going to leave it as is. This here will be all up to the lawyers to.
Let's see if that one's got concrete.
Oh, it definitely does. You can see it.
No, you can see the concrete, but this is, yeah, he's leaving the lumps behind.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Put it back in the hole. I dare you.
Did he? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I want to introduce y'all to Josh.
He did. He just
This
put
is
it back in the
Josh.
hole. Look at it. It's going to break the concrete off of it.
Move forward a little bit. Yeah, you got to get in the shot. Got to get in the shot.
He's leaving the concrete. He put it back in the hole and he's breaking the concrete off of it.
This
Why
is
does
Josh.
somebody want to give us a crotch shot?
This is our neighbor from up the hill. came
They
down
need
to
to take
say
that
hello.
concrete out. You have to go tell them they have to take that concrete with them.
But he's leaving it in the dirt. He's making a specific effort to leave the concrete behind.
That's fine. It's fine. It's going to be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be fine.
Yeah. All this.
Oops, wrong one.
Red, you've got a bit of a delay on your video.
Yeah, there is.
If you're watching the video on YouTube and not the stream that he's sending on Discord, you will see a long delay.
Yep, it's about a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about a minute long.
Wasn't aware there
Yeah.
was a video on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the.
Yeah, I'm watching it on
What's that?
YouTube, on the TV, on the projector.
Me too.
Yeah, but all this stuff here, the lawyers will hash out and everything else.
I love it. We're all getting so passionate about it. He's over there going, it's okay.
I mean, I'm loving the passion. I think it's great. I'm not going to go yell at that guy.
Yeah, he's just.
Could y'all hear me talking to him?
No.
Hi, neighbor.
Yeah, I said there's
Hi,
2,000
neighbor.
people watching you on YouTube right now, and he was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Really?
yeah." They're all talking about you right now.
We're all invested in the neighbor. And it's red solo cup. Oh no, that's a red creasy.
Yeah, rip
Oh,
it
that's
down.
why I get that.
I'll
That's
offer him
why
$100
I
for a
can't see the
section.
video.
Rip it down.
I can't
rip
see
it
the
down.
video because there's more than
I
25
can't believe
people.
he's
Oh,
going
really?
out of his way. Leave the concrete.
There's a limit to watch video to 25 people. It tells you that.
Yep. Yeah,
Huh.
the video chat not available with more than 25 users.
I wonder if that's a boost thing. I'll check that out.
There's a guy on here that says the tool he's using is a 20-pound breaker bar. He's busting the concrete and leaving it in to fill the holes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I can't do anything about it, nor am I going to. So,
Yeah, that'll be something
We'll
for
have
you
a
to bring up in court because they have to restore your property to its original state.
and that's not this guy's job.
Yeah.
Ooh, you just got your server boosted.
I did? What?
Yeah.
Whoa. Who did that? Who did that?
X.
That's awesome. Thanks.
XDKTC.
Thank you. That is super awesome.
Nice, thank you.
a free Discord server boost with every Amazon Prime account. Does that still exist?
No, I think
I
I
don't
think
know.
that is a thing. So if anybody's got a free one, feel free to help us out. That's really nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let me check mine.
How do we check see if we can boost? Let's see. Oh. Oh, you just got another boost. Alpha 001. Twice boosted you.
Thanks, guys. That's
I'm not
that's super
done.
awesome.
I'm not done.
Can you see the video now? Like, is that a thing? Can everybody see the
No,
video now?
I can't see the video.
You need to make some custom emojis, by the way.
I did.
And
See all the
stickers.
Pepes?
And stickers. You can make stickers.
Well, we'll see.
Get off of my feet.
After today, I've got.
Reds, you were gone earlier, but I said that you could use juicy fruit gum to get rid of your moles in your yard.
Yep, seen that a few times. I've tried it. It hasn't done a lot of success. But
If you take and slide it in with a knife so you don't disturb it, and you just leave it's unchewed gum, they'll chew it and they can't digest it. My grandfather used to do it all the time in the golf course down in Florida that he worked at.
No, I'll give it a go.
There you go, buddy.
They're not saving that fence.
You've been boosted.
There's
5
no way they're
times.
saving it. Is it really 5 times, guys? That's amazing. I
I
don't
see
even know
they're
what you
all
get with a boost
copycat.
like that.
Yeah, 5 times.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome, bud.
How do you
Well, 1,
boost
2,
it? Tell
that's
me what
6.
to do.
Yeah, if I could do it on my phone, I'd be boosting you, but I don't know how to do it.
Go
I've
into
never been
user
boosted so
settings
much.
and server booster.
Just
Okay.
keep in mind it costs $4.99 a month if you don't have available boosts.
Yeah, if you don't have a low boost, it will cost you.
I made sure to do one for you too, so now you have 150 stage seats.
Awesome. So everyone can see video now?
If you have under 150.
I believe I am. Yeah, we're way under 150.
Okay, then I must be missing something since I'm new to Discord. Where is the link for the video?
So
You see on the left side where his name is, and it says live next to it?
Go ahead.
If you click once on his name, you can hit the watch stream button.
Oh, okay, there we go.
And then you're going to
Good.
see video that's in sync with the audio that's happening here versus what's happening on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But you
don't
won't
turn
get all
YouTube
the
off.
Quality's better.
Just mute it.
Oh, hey, Red, you're
Yeah.
10. You're at 10 boost. You're level
Okay.
3.
That's amazing. Everybody, you guys are so awesome.
I will
I had
say it's
already
an ugly
boosted the
fence,
server,
but
so-
the whole area looks nicer now.
Oh, somebody's bleeding through. Who's that? Oh no, that's the audio from. No, it's not. Somebody was bleeding through pretty bad. Hey, Big Red, I'm gonna mute you. Server mute you. You can unmute later.
I beat you to it. I already muted him.
Cool. Yeah, good. Look at it, guys. That's the last section of the fence. It's gonna be gone after this soon.
It might be an ugly fence, but the whole area looks so much nicer and cleaner.
There we go.
We're painting your side pink, right?
Neighbors.
Doesn't it just look nicer and cleaner up there, though?
It looks way
Fresher.
better.
It looks like a big sale to me.
Oh yeah, this is it's getting better by the second.
Yeah.
I mean the new fence is still kind of
Yay.
janky, but whatever.
I told him I gave him $100 for a section. He said, "You don't have to ask them." I was like, "You asked me."
Whatever. I'm being pinged somewhere. Oh, over here.
What
Looks
state
like
are you in?
Looks like a big sale to me, but that's me.
What state are you in?
It will, Tennessee.
Me?
Tennessee.
Well, I'm in Tennessee.
You're in Tennessee?
I am, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I am outside of Nashville.
long time lurker on your YouTube channel. I've been following this for years.
Oh,
but
well,
I'm
welcome.
watching this live stream on YouTube, and I am just cracking up because it reminds me of when she sat in court and said, "I can't put the fence on my side because there's an easement."
Yeah.
Get off of my feet.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to call the neighborhood wars guys and say, hey, by the way, there's a conclusion. There's been a lot of people reached out to me, but since there was no conclusion, they didn't. There's no end of the story. They want the end of the story. So now I can reply to them and say the end of the story has happened.
Well, technically, it's not the end of the story because your court case isn't done yet.
Well, that's true. I guess it isn't the end.
Facing the wrong way.
Well, that'll also be fun.
It's the middle of the story because we've progressed from one fence to the next fence.
Yeah, yeah.
They're going to have to double their lumber and beautify your side of the fence and complete it.
Yes.
That'll be kind of a long process, though. We'll have to wait for codes to get out, and they're going to have to cite them with a warning, and they get, what,
right.
45 days or something.
Trespassing.
Oh, and hopefully
they are fucking that up.
Yes, they are, and they're trespassing to boot.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I cared.
Yeah,
I cared this morning. I don't care now. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rip that shit out.
I know you don't care.
President hook a truck up to it yet.
Is your attorney aware that this is going on?
Oh yeah. So I'll say for everybody and for Josh who's sitting here, the plan, according to an inside source that I know, has told me that they're going to recycle the fence, the black fence, and put that along their front yard. So if it appears that they're trying to save it, that's what's happening. But at the same time, not all of those sections are going to be salvageable.
No way! Look,
and they're definitely going to have to buy new posts.
They're twisting it and ripping it apart.
I'm okay with all of that. Be mean to
it.
Believe me, I've kicked it a few times.
Yeah. You don't care what happens to it as long as it's out of your area.
If they want to make the rest of their yard ugly, they can continue to do that. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to do with the with your side of the wood fence? I mean, it doesn't look as good as theirs.
He can't touch it.
Nope.
Why not?
It's still theirs.
It's on their it's on their property.
Yeah, he can't touch it at all.
Well, he could stain it. He could stain it if he wanted.
No. So that fence is not placed on the property line. It is put behind the property line. He has no rights to it. If they placed it directly on the property line, he would be
on the property line or on their side?
It's on their side. It's about 6 inches in from the property line.
If you see the little orange flag behind the guy, that would be the marker for the property line.
Oh yeah.
Red.
So this isn't something you could bring up in your court case that they've replaced the fence, but they've still not brought it to code.
That fence has to cost.
That's between them and codes.
I know. Okay, I didn't know if you could attach that to your lawsuit.
I want to know what your neighbor's saying because I can hear him in the background.
Oh, do you guys want to hear Josh?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can make that work.
Well, hang on, Red.
They want to hear you too.
Red.
Why do they want to hear me? I don't know. But they do, and I love them.
Am I talking?
Yeah, two fat bald guys. That's who we are.
Red, can you move the camera?
It adds to the laughter.
For line's sake.
Hang on a second. I'm working on some audio stuff. Give me a second.
He's looking at your cameras. Guy in a picture is looking at your
red
camera.
cam. You can't. I mean, we can cut to the red cam. Nobody needs to see the red cam, but okay.
The more conversation, the better the laughter.
There we go. There's me, two bald fat dudes. It's fine.
Two
With
bald
beards.
fat dudes.
I know.
Cured.
Yeah. Or a collection of white supremacists. I'm not sure which.
You're about to finish, Josh.
Wait, what? White supremacist? What?
White supremacist.
That's what Wheezy says, that they're white supremacists because they're bald.
Oh, I'm sure. You hold that over there. It should be okay. Oh, did it? Oh, I know what that did. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do that. Dang it. I was trying to let Josh be able to hear the audio too, but give me a second.
We have no video.
I know. Hold on. Calm down.
Yeah,
I'm fixing it.
I'm watching this all the way from Canada.
There you go. Fixed. You
Wow.
guys okay?
You have 40 people in your chat.
And
That's
1,600 watching.
1,600 people, beautiful people watching?
1,600.
Yay, I'm back.
Wow.
Hey, John.
That's crazy.
Ah, he's home. He just took off his hat.
Out of curiosity, Zod, is there any function to change the name of an active live stream?
Maybe. What should we change it to?
The fence is coming down.
Yeah, we can do that.
We built the new fence, so new people, let's see it.
Fence Wars conclusion.
I've been told it's not concluded.
Yeah,
Oh.
not really. Not really that.
Or you could save that for the actual edited version.
Damn, Zot, you got 2.3 K in your likes.
That's awesome. I love it. I don't know if the live stream changed. It should have.
I'll check.
Hit that like button, everyone.
I don't know if the live stream changed. It should have. I'll check.
Johnny Cash
Somebody's
back there.
giving an echo.
Yeah, Karen takes the fence down. It did update.
Cool.
Johnny Cash back there.
Karen takes the fence down. It did update.
Johnny Cash back there.
Are you
Is
okay
anybody else
with
hearing
the
that echo?
That's
Yeah,
Tater.
a bit of echo now.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming
Okay.
Bushy.
How do you get rid of that?
Come on, Jack. Talk to us. We want to hear your view.
Yeah, if you're watching on Discord, you'll want to mute YouTube. Is my ass.
So on the codes complaint, codes has already been out there today.
What?
They dismissed it as a no problem found.
Not a chance.
What time?
Let's see. I only see today. It only gives the date. It doesn't have a time.
Can you send me the link that you're seeing that?
Yeah, I'll send it directly to you because it has the address.
Okay, thanks. Can you send me the link? Codes has already been out here today. I didn't see
I
him.
wonder if they came before they built it up close by the driveway and they didn't see how badly it blocked your driveway.
The one that they closed is not the one I put in because I put in the safety issue. The one that they closed is not the one I put in because I put in the
Johnny's deal with all this.
Hey, Bushy.
Sunny west, the high of 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, they're leaving the concrete in the ground.
Uh-huh.
And this could be contractor number 1. It could be.
Who called my name? I was
As long as they don't cover over it, if they start covering over it, you need to go say something. Because that has to be removed.
But it's not their job. That is not their job to remove the fence.
But I'm saying if they start covering it up, go out and say, don't cover that. That has to be taken out by
If they just start
somebody.
covering it with dirt.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Actually, I won't do a damn thing. I'll just wait till we go to court.
Was someone calling for Bushy a second ago?
I did. I was gonna say good call on telling Red to stream this.
Yeah.
Technically, if they're removing the fence, they should have to remove everything that goes with it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The concrete is part of the fence. If they're removing the
Look at
fence,
that.
they should remove the
It's
concrete
gone.
with it.
Guys, the fence is gone. Look at it. It's gone.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Section to left.
Oh
Change your
my God. Well, they still have to do that little section of the back, but oh my God.
Yay!
Round of applause. Yeah.
And
Party!
it's sent to you, Zot, and GMX Ingress. That'll give you who I am.
Oh, gotcha. I knew I recognized the voice. I knew the voice.
Hence, I said Geek Frog said hi.
What's that chunk of concrete at the end of the fence line?
Like what First Buster said, the crazy lady's going to paint the fence facing your house in bright neon pink.
That actually
Someone asked what
happened
the
not
chunk of
too
concrete
far
was at
from
the end of
here.
the fence
Get
line.
off of my feet.
That is the drain culvert.
She can't paint it. She'd have to trespass on his side of the line in order to. She didn't leave herself enough room to bodily paint his side.
No, she'd be trespassing. You're right. Well, they still have to do the county because they're on the easement.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Boy, they pulled that section all up in.
I wonder if I can. So the e-permit site is where this is listed. And it says, can I contact them?
Have you done a numerical count of how many days this fence was up from when it first went up to today?
No, I've not. But it's been about 3 years.
1,000 days.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Clean up your mess. There you go. Chuck it over there. Good boy.
Nice job.
There you go. Chuck it over. There you go. Good boy. Don't leave your shit in my yard.
Your problem now, lady.
That's what your bottle of water gets you.
Weak on the last throw.
There
He
you
has,
go.
good,
There you go.
he has some good hands. He catches stuff really well. Look at that.
He can't throw for shit though.
No, he can't throw for shit, but he catches great.
There they go. Look at the fence is gone, guys. This is great.
Applause.
Applause. Everybody clap.
And the concrete. Now's some time for listening to her and the sound bites.
Don't you think they should replace your grass?
That's not their job. They're fence people. They're not landscapers.
Oh yeah. They damaged it.
Get off my fence.
Yeah, too bad we can't watch him do the front.
I have seen in my damn life.
Yeah, it looks way better. Josh and I both agree. It's way better than that shitty ass ugly fence. But I think that's about to be the end of videos, guys.
Oh no, definitely not the end. No.
Nope. We're getting some privacy out of this.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some privacy. It's nice.
And it's a peace of mind too. So yeah.
Right on, man. I'll see you, Josh.
Oh, she's gonna love that privacy when she gardens.
Yeah, Mackenzie will be real happy. She can go out in the front yard without seeing stuff.
I know they used to be street artists. They may not be anymore, but we could get like Banksy up here to like make it pretty.
They throwing over the fence.
We might consider that. We'll see what happens.
You've got to let us know what the sign is where the glove was.
What was
Red?
that? What?
Where the glove was. You have to let us know what's there now.
That's some kind of barcode. There's a barcode right there. I saw it earlier. I'll get out there and take a picture of it later, but it is like a barcode of some kind.
I wonder if it's so when wood is in like a pallet, they have the barcode for like the lot on it. I wonder if that's the piece of wood that was stuck to and they just left it.
Maybe. But look at that. Privacy. This is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, there's Frank. You see his head.
You see his head. That's all we'll see from now on.
Wait, is the glove still there? Is the glove? Where's the glove?
It's gone.
No, it's gone.
Man.
It's a barcode, actually.
I'll go and take a picture of that later.
Well, at least you know why your neighbor was mad at you. I don't know why mine's mad at me. I have a Karen right next to me. She doesn't say boo to us anymore, not since 2019.
You'll have to
When-
give us an update on them having to shorten that front section at some point.
Yeah,
If they just shorten that front section.
we're gonna
We're
have.
gonna miss you.
Well, I mean,
And the beautifying of your side.
I'm not going anywhere. There's still some things to talk about. We're not totally done yet, but
Oh, good.
I think for today we're about done. I think everything needs to. I think we're good. I think I've seen
Hmm.
everything I need to see. So
It's
with
been a
that,
good day.
I'm going to.
Before you drop, Zod, I got a
Oh, yeah?
question.
Mm-hmm.
Once everyone has left the property over there and everything's chill, would you take a walk out in the street and grab a couple of photos that I'm requesting? One,
sure,
straight shot down the fence from the street view.
Okay.
Yep, mine too. Yep, that was mine.
And then the other one, a picture of the other side of the fence.
Okay.
And a picture of your side, so we can do an A/B comparison and see which ugly side is facing what. I'm pretty confident the ugly side is facing you, but there's been some people in the comments that have said otherwise.
Yeah, we'll continue this. We'll continue to monitor fence gate, but I think the next phase is court.
Yep.
And that'll be that. Take me to court. I will post a recap video of everything that's happened today. It'll be a few days before I get that going. Probably Monday or Tuesday before I really get to work on it. But I'll post a recap. We'll have some shenanigans, I'm sure, that we maybe have missed while watching on different cameras. So, but thank you all for watching. This has been what a crazy ass adventure this has been.
Get off of my fence.
Get off of my fence. I hear you.
Get off my.
And thank you, because this has been really good fun to all be on here chatting about it as it happens.
Yeah, I think
Red,
it's pretty
this has been the most interesting waste of 5 hours of my life I've ever had.
Yeah, I believe, I'm pretty sure my
5 hours.
coworkers.
I'm looking
can
at
say
6
that too.
hours.
Yeah. Pretty long day. But with that, I'm gonna end this. I think we've seen all that we can really see. I know that they're planning.
It's been
fun. Hold on to the sound bites. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, y'all.
Good night. Good night
Red,
to y'all,
look
man.
at it this way: you got some you got your server boosted 10 times.
I know.
Which
It's
is
been
great.
a very good day. It's been a great day. But I think
Thanks,
that's it
everybody.
for the day.
Thanks.
Get off of my feet.
Thanks, Zot. This has been awesome.
I'll see you guys soon.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Get off of
Okay,
Oh my god. I love y'all. See y'all soon.